Docking request accepted.
Good morning, New Eden. Today is November 2nd, 2024, and this is the Federation Frontline Report. And I'm your host, Frozen Fallout. We are going to be taking out a little fleet here, seeing what kind of trouble we can get into, probably with Thrashers. And yeah, so we're just going to go out and have some fun. While we're waiting for people, though, we're just going to jump into our trusty comet. We got our new skin on here, looking really nice. And we do have a little giveaway that is going on right now. We're going to be giving out a comet here. So, oh, no, that is the button that I wanted right there. And then we will broadcast about that. All right. And we will also talk about that one rule that I have.
I only have one rule. Everyone fights, no one quits. If you don't do your job, I'll shoot you.
All right, well, let's go out, find some trouble here. It is Halloween, so excited about that. Oh. Need to do a posture check. All right, let's go over to.
Warp drive active.
All right, get that all set. So, go see what trouble we can find here. How's Onaseekin holding here? 99.2%. That's real close. All right, so the objective is going to be try and flip Onaseekin here. Let's see what we've got. A small and a scout. So check out that small here.
Warp drive active.
We got one friendly. No enemies. Alright, well. Just sit down and chill out and feel the vibes. Alright, what do we got here? See inside? Nope, so I'm gonna go ahead and run it.
Warp drive active.
Really gotta change this fit away from. It's too much reliance. Hey, Night Flyer! Thank you so much for subscription. 28 months in a row. Jesus Christ. The loyalty of Night Flyer is epic. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always being on stream with me usually, and you know, you're solid co-host of the Federation Frontline Report. We have a lot of fun. Whoa, what are we at now? So we're at 45 subs, goal of 50. I think many of those are gifts, so they're likely to run out unless I can become epic. And maybe I am gonna become epic. Really get people to at least, you know, that Amazon Prime sub. It's an easy one. Mine's coming up at this point. I got to decide who I want to give that to. I might throw it over to Hoppy. Nightflyer redeemed an emote only. Okay. I can do that, I think. I just need to figure out how to do that. I do follower only chat. Ooh, enemy. Okay, back here. Emote only. Toggle emote only chat. Alright, let's get that as a shortcut here. And we have turned emote only chat on. It's only emotes. All emotes all day. So I now have a whole bunch of emotes. Well, Nightfire is probably super excited. I'm super excited for all of these new cool things that I've got here. Alright, so these are all the new icons. Not all of them are specifically new, but a bunch of them are, and they're the emotes that we have. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Very quiet. I was like, why is it so quiet? Like, oh yeah, I don't have music on. I love that. Well, I guess we're gonna hold off on the giveaway, right? Can't have anybody doing exclamation point play for right now. We'll hold off on that until emote only chat is over. Let's get Alright, let's get some emotes going, people. Anybody got any emotes? Do some emotes explosions here. I'm just gonna... Got my new Grogu's. I like these. An explosion of emo. So this is one of my favorites. Billiards. That's my puppy. Running free. I wonder if you could get around the emote only if you did text to speech for channel points. I do have puppy treat, but my puppy is not here. I'm gonna try and lure her down here, and that'll be the treat that I'll use. Probably helps if I fire, huh? Keep firing, assholes! Alright, we're gonna do this.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh no, did I? Oh, I need to change this up here. Guess I need to update the doing. Alright, we're not going to do solo, so let's do that. And would you have dropped? We might do some solo, but I mean, that's what we're doing right now. So giveaways, do Halloween. Ooh. They're looking for PvP, that's for sure.
Look at that horse. The long mane, the bushy tail. Okay, the Olympus photo printer is just about out of stock. Next item up on the Lord's Shopping Network is the brand new album, The Offering by Lords of the Trident. Now you look at the table and you say, it's not here. Why is that? Because it is digital only, and you can get it right now if you go to patreon.com/Lords
One step further here.
Today only here on the Lord's Shopping Network for the next few hours.
Alright, so we are churning
That's
that
right,
off.
$5 only, and you can get the brand new album months before it's released. But that's not all. You also get, as the Baron is holding here, Shadows from the Past, our last record. Can you believe it? For
We have
$5.
disabled
And
emote
not
only
that,
time.
also
You
get
can
Pull the
now
Plug, the
enter
album
into
before
the
that, for
giveaway if you
$5.
so
And not only
please.
that, you also get Power Outage. All this for $5. What an amazing deal we're offering today. We have a caller. We have a caller on the line. We have a caller on the line. Hello.
Hey, this is Jimmy from Tennessee, and I wanted to talk to you about these new albums that you got. I done already want one of them Offering albums that it's got that charred Latin number on it. I like that one. That one's real hot. And we done bought the Frostburns for Ott and all his kids for Christmas. We like that album. It was real good. Stocking stuffers is what we called them when we put them in their socks that you don't hang over the fireplace in the trailer. That's real
Exclamation
good.
point play to get in on the comic giveaway.
I think that's probably my favorite of all of them. That if we could get more Plan of Attack on the airwaves, I think that's what we're
I
really
love
gonna
this.
want
Oh
to
my
see
god,
more
these guys
of
are
in
so
the
awesome.
future, you know.
Canuck, how's it going?
This Offering album, I could go for more of that one too. That can I get 16 of those on order? That it's on that Patreon page. Yes. That how much is that? 16 times 5 is
Canuck, I have a question for you. Just listen to this.
Well, we'll talk about that off the air.
All right. Well, thank you, caller. Everyone, now's the time. Now's the time to order. If you can order now, go to patreon.com/Lords of the Trident and put a smile on everyone's face. $5. You get all the albums and more. Just $5. Patreon.com/Lords of the Trident. We'll be here literally forever.
Literally forever. Aw. Alright. Nobody inside. Let's go inside. Alright, who wants in on this comic giveaway? Who wants in on the comic giveaway? We have me and Canuck down under right now. You know, Canuck, do you want to race off? If I win, how about you give me a comic? If you win, I give you a comic. No gambling. But I will run it pretty quickly if somebody else jumps in. Night Flyer just jumped in. Alright, well, we're gonna run it. Down to Canuck and Night Flyer, which either one, I'm just here to spectate. So my ball will be the ball that I'm watching. Dan, how's it going, man?
Going better if I could log into Eve, man.
What happened? What's going on? Oh
Eve's
shit,
been
what's going
dead
on
for
in this
like
race?
20
Oh,
minutes
what's going on? Okay.
Authing and stuff.
I'm in the lead, and so is Night Flyer.
I just want to join a fleet stream.
Alright, mission. The mission tonight is to flip Oinasikin.
Yeah, it was real close yesterday and earlier today.
Oh, Canuck died? Oh no. Oh. I missed it all because,
Am I coming through?
Yeah, you're coming through.
I always forget to check my push to talk and stuff when I join this server.
Alright, Night Flyer, I owe you a Comet Navy issue. Or
Well, once CCP kicks the hamsters back onto the wheel, I will join you.
interesting. I guess I've been logged in already for a while, so.
Yeah, I shouldn't have logged out before I left for dinner, I guess, but
That's how it always goes. Yeah, so you're thinking about coming to Iceland, huh?
strongly considering it. We've
It's-
been wanting to head, like, we've wanted to go there for a while, and we've had a couple friends go over the last few years for, like, different things, and it just seems like a good time. There's a few tattoo artists out there and stuff that Tara's been following. Looks like a cool place.
It's also one of the like weirdest phenomenons that I've ever seen. I also, it doesn't really, it's kind of replicated if you're in the in crowd with a big group that's hosting like a big party, but it's very different than that because it's, you know, it's all just meeting up with like, you know, your court mates and people that you've seen and stuff like that, people that you you know, there's like a strong reason to like interact with each other, and it's like this personal party that's being thrown, right?
Yeah.
And if you're an outsider, it can be kind of weird. But
Oh,
also
yeah, no,
can
I
be kind
bet.
of fun a lot. It's super fun, but also just very different experience. But FanFest is one of the ones where like it doesn't matter. Like there are groups that are banding together and doing stuff during FanFest, but there is such a huge openness of talking to like so many independent people that there are lots of people that don't play anymore, like for years, and still go to FanFest every single year. After the first time they went, they're like, okay, this is what I do once a year.
That's cool.
And that's the same thing that I have now. It's like, okay, this is what I do once a year. And every time I go to Iceland now, I'm going to make sure that I do like different cool things. And there's a lot of really, really cool things to do in Iceland. And it's all within, you know, distance of doing, basically.
Yeah.
Lito, how's it going?
Hey, brother.
Griff, how's it going? Liberta said something about the launcher for them wasn't showing the player count for a short period, and now it's back again for them.
Yeah, but the auth servers, I was looking at Reddit, it's been like 45 minutes now. People have been having issues.
Ooh, is that why my client won't launch?
Yep.
God.
Guide hooks are broken as usual when the auth server issues pop up, and dailies aren't completing, and yeah.
Wow.
All the typical stuff.
Fun.
Yeah, we're just chilling out, relaxing here. Sounds like there's a bunch of office issues going on, so... so I was giving Nightflyer a comment. Do I not have any Merlins left? Or am I just blind? Oh, I do have 2 Merlins. I gotta make these.
Oh, my computer's acting funny anyway. I'm rebooting. I'm right back.
What's up?
Yo, yo, yo!
My favorite players.
Awesome, yeah, we're just chilling. Everybody's trying to get on. Author servers are broken.
Oh yeah, I saw something about that on Discord. My accounts are all logged in, so I guess they're all running fine. I've been just like watching some trends in Warzone the last couple days, and looks like Calman's gotten a lot more active. All of a sudden, pushing advantage and pushing front lines hard. Like they were getting steamrolled like the last week, but all of a sudden, advantage is up everywhere.
Well, you know, they even though they're seems like some of their farmer backbone is, you know, slowly bled off, and we've finally done like a real push on them. So now they actually have to like wake up and start doing stuff.
Yeah.
I'm excited though. Let's just fight over plexes. That's what I want to try and focus on more. Let's just fight over plexes, and I'll do gay camping, and you know, if there's no immediate fleet that I can do anything about, and no plexes to do, we'll do gay camping and sit on the front line and push it until we get to the next system, and then keep doing that.
I'm gonna do some cooking, but I'll definitely be on at some point tonight. Yeah, like Seeking at 99.3. It's only got 2 plexes in it. I suspect they're probably deplexing it a bit, because it's
I'm
sitting up
plexing
there,
it.
the like high percentage mark for a while without a lot of huge plexes. But there's a bunch of good plexes in Rakapes.
Yeah, I'm currently doing the small right now.
Yeah, there's
And
2 open,
heavy.
large 5 in Raka, so yeah, the snuff guys tend to get a little bit less active later in the day. In fact, they've never bothered me.
Oh, it's
I've been
contributed
playing
only
Raka for
2,000 to
weeks.
the total to the one.
But I haven't plexed any
push-up
opens. I
challenge.
suspect they might, you know, take advantage of some content if we tried to run opens. Who knows?
Welcome to the Lords of the Trident virtual concert.
I'm gonna get started on some cooking, and yeah, I'll be online.
Cool, yeah, I'll be around. I'm gonna try and push Onasikan over the edge tonight.
Cool.
Warning, high risk of death. Proceed.
Good luck.
Okay, for that. So we'll start up another one at some point here. You can always force me to do a giveaway and it'll be, you know, not a frigate, you know, it'll be like 100 million ISK or something like that if you donate $1 or donate 100 bits.
Boy, come on now, we have bits for 10 push-ups.
Oh,
Go, you fat fuck!
go. Trying to work here, dude. But, okay. You're right. Sometimes I might delay these and say that, you know, I gotta do it at the next, you know, break and then do them just before I go on break. But, we'll do these right now. System is empty and it shouldn't take me that. Whew. Oh, great. Oh. Ooh. All right. You guys, so another one I'm gonna do sit-ups. Haven't the space right now to do that, but I might do something. Move some things to money, to bits or whatever. That likely will not be run or the troops, you know.
That random
something around somewhere.
Frozen.
Thing is, I have a bunch of bits.
Find myself just like popping back on their keyboard now. Just like I just want to watch like TV for me.
My workout stuff. Yeah. Other stupid stuff. Fun stuff. Fun for you.
One day I'll have
Sometimes stupid,
enough
because
money
stupid
and
is kind of fun.
balls to try doing stuff like that.
Oh. Stop. Oh no. Oh. Okay. So I believe that is on a timer though, so he shouldn't be able to just kill me through making me do that all the time. I was thinking about maybe trying to do 10 push-ups or maybe just 5 push-ups every break, you know? Maybe like 5 push-ups, 5... Oh, hydrate, thank you. I'm gonna use...
still dead?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Lito.
What up, Caleb?
I'm still laughing about you pulling the gun on fucking a tier last night.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Man, no, it's not bad because honestly, like the kills, everyone's bloodthirsty, but the kills are less important than killing his income.
Yeah,
So,
I just...
I've been thinking a little bit, so I'm wondering whether he'll try to seagull us in a bunch of frigs one day to try to get us back. And I'm like, if I was gonna think one step ahead, the next time we're all on a battlefield, if he's not already there, maybe I sit on the Galente warp in a battleship with 8 smart bombs.
Yeah, that's definitely something you should have ready to go in case you want to try it.
And I would literally, like, if I saw a fucking scan of a bunch of seagull frigs, I'd probably just drop militia and fucking smart bomb them all and join militia the next day.
Yep. Yeah, it's funny.
It is funny abusing this guy.
Well, he brought it on
Lords
himself.
of the
Like I'm
Trident.
really against AWACSing, but he's an AWACS firster. He's a first blooder.
Yeah, totally. I mean,
As
our
you
relationship
see,
has
they are
always
one of
been
the most
up and
epic
down. Like, I remember him
bands
AWACSing
in
me
all
back
of
in, like, May, and I'm
existence.
like, okay, I am being useless, fine, I'll be more useful.
Yeah, sure. But he, like, you guys seem to have like a kind of a working a repertoire there for a second, but now he seems to be angry.
It's just clear
What's
that,
up, W
that
Vox?
he's only in it for himself. So if your actions are benefiting him,
Seagulls.
then he's friendly, and if not, then he's not.
No, we haven't had any problems. I mean, I'm in Galmill. We don't have problems, really. Oh, are we done here? We're done here. All we have is a beacon. Faction warfare voice. Oh yeah, we're on the Gal Mill voice comms. Started building a Megatron Navy issue. Awesome, yeah. I started building, and I think it's done. Building a Dominix and a Dixie that I'm gonna sell. I've got a bunch of things that I'm in the works of building and getting set up here. That's next step here. Now that I've got my channel fixed here, later on tonight we might drop doing PvP, and we might go over to all the things that I'm doing. You're not going to be seeing me haul the stuff, but I'll let you know that there is hauling going on, and we're going to set up the market, show all the things that I'm trying to do for Hey Dealies. We're going to dump about 50 billion worth of assets into Hey Die Less, and focus will probably be mostly on the fleet doctrine that I'm going to be pushing, and then we'll see how this all goes. Yeah. Blowing through resources. Yeah, we're going to have a massive dump of resources that are going to be coming into Hey Dealies fairly soon. Like probably about 20 billion is worth. Adi the OPSEC? Who's that? This is my fleet. I'm in my my streaming comms. People know that this is comms are being streamed unless and you should ask if you have any questions about
right
that.
Now,
so,
months before
nobody.
it's released to the public,
This is.
You can get it for $5.
I also these guys
exclusively
if
at
I
our
have
Patreon.
comms on, I always let them. If I have. If I go into another fleet, I almost always 99%, well, probably about 80% of the time, because sometimes they're like, hey, can you stream this? Feel free to stream it, so then I'll do it. Or there's.
Oh, and by the way, if you're watching this in the future when the album is already out, that deal is still in effect. You can still pay $5 and get the full album.
We need to.
Everything. We often get asked the question, hey, what's the
when I jump into a fleet, I usually ask, hey, can I join and I'll turn fleet comms off, and then that way I don't have to worry about.
Honestly, the best thing to do
other people too, and not being in command of a fleet,
100% of that money goes
dictating what people can say and can't
to help us
say.
create more music videos, to tour further, and to help make more cool things for you guys. We make all these music videos ourselves, we record everything ourselves, and it's because of the amazing support of you guys on Patreon that we are the #1 most funded independent metal band on the platform. So please consider joining our Patreon at patreon.com/lordsofthetrident. Thanks for listening and watching. See you next time.
These guys are so awesome. They have found the magic node in Madison. Yes, how's everybody doing?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh man, I'm getting in.
Oh, yes. Now we can take home the sequel.
Ooh, c'est bon.
Very soon.
Nice.
I'm shipping to something that can take mediums and larges. See. I think I need... Oh, weird. I'm not getting any information regarding offense or capacitor or targeting. A little bit from navigation.
That's crazy. Sounds like a naked pod kind of night.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's see if we can log in and be able to get some PvP with this. We should be good. Game is broken tonight. Yeah, tricks. Oh, you're not going to log in because of the broken game? It just started letting people in. The off server is fixed, I hear. You can live vicariously through me if you want to experience what it's like to have a suspenseful gaming experience while trying to... Failed. No. No, I can't put my emblems on. That's bullshit.
You should unsub. That's just heinous.
Yeah, my buddy Bane just got in. Or Band just got in. I keep on wanting to call him Bane. Happy Halloween to everybody. Also check out all the new cool stuff that we've got in Channel Point rewards. Feel free to you know, all those long-time watchers that have been like, there's nothing really here but hydrate, you know. You know, a couple other things, you know, tabletop related stuff. You know, start a battle and stuff like that. But nothing really. Now we're chock full of goodies. No dice. Split the channel. What do you mean split the channel? Remember, I'm an old man. Am I in a boon? Or did I go to... Yeah, okay, I'm in a boon. I'm gonna go get a Drac and I'm just gonna sit. No, I need to just go get something that's laser. Sit on. High laser. Gaming channel rewards are removed. What do you mean? As in you can't do them? Because I can see them all for me. Is anybody else not seeing my channel points? I think I can do this, right? Oh, it might be because... No, you're definitely on Twitch. I'm multi-broadcasting, so... Okay, cool. Connect says he can see them. I think I'm the only seeking. Yep, okay. Oh, so say we all. So say we all. You should notice you raised your name your ship point cost. I did, but I added a cool animation with it. And I need to change it actually and possibly do something a little bit different with it. Because the way that I have it set up, I'm going to make it so that you're forced to, like, not forced, but it'll suggest to say, there we go.
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I didn't know, I also didn't make it too expensive, you know. That was, I feel like 1,000 is fair, especially since, you know, I'm getting a lot of people from other militias telling me to name things that I'm, you know, I'm okay with, but I also don't like.
So are we in Onisikin?
I am Onisikin, yes. I am at the medium advanced one. It's possible that there's only 3 of us in local, but I have no idea if that's actually true or not. So. Because if everything is going crazy, I don't trust that the chat servers won't just mess up as well. Although they are separate and independent. Which is why they can always be on the fritz and it's not affecting the rest of the game.
I mean, you know, so here's the thing about this so-called microservice architecture, right? Basically, you're looking at it.
Oh! Taint Painter. Alright. I don't think that'll get me banned.
Got a wolf landing. Aboon Gate when it's seeking.
Warping to the Aboon Gate.
He just jumped.
I'm landing on the Swansea gate.
I'll come back through.
He's already on.
Okay.
Well, there's a Keldari supply depot for us to do as well. Two Keldari supply depots to do. So if we want to gather in the medium, and then once we get people in the medium enough to do these, I should be able to tank for a pretty decent amount. If anybody else has something that can tank this, we could probably bring it down pretty quickly. Oh yeah, looks like, yeah, we get some. I do like that, that part in, I do not. But I'm not immune. To be
So
honest,
apparently more
just like
joined
listening to
Shadow
music,
Cartel,
but I'm
which is
not
kind of fun.
very into like. Well, I picked very specific things that I'm like super into.
If anybody
The rest
cares,
of it is
or
just.
When did
knows
that
what
happen?
knows.
That's cool.
Recently I think.
Like most people like that have like all the top 10 favorites. I've got like basically Lords of the Trident that I'm super crazy about at this point in time. Like. I used to like Metallica. I mean, I like heavy metal, and I like AC/DC, but these guys are local, cool-ass, super cool group. So I just focus, I
I've been
Patreon
so
with
out of
them.
it for the last, month basically.
I'm always out of it.
I'm starting to wake back up a little bit. Starting to get things done. I finally got the job that I really, really love.
No,
Like I actually like what I do. Like it's basically I'm a major incident manager. So basically, as soon as like I work for a major insurance company, and basically what happens is when like claims goes down and like nobody can make claims anymore, customers can't make claims, agents can't make claims and stuff like that. I go in and I'm like, okay, get all the technologists together, all the people, the people that run, the network, the people that run, all the different, people that are the managers that are affected by this. I'll get like one of the big, important people to come in that can speak for and authorize big, changes and stuff like that. And then I just document everything, and we just spend a huge amount of time directing and documenting the incident.
They are the pioneers, not part. They're the
From
pioneers of
I'm
the new
thankful
wave
for you.
of nice
so you're writing
level
reports and
fun.
stuff, like
Patreon
having to report on like the whole incident as a whole.
Yep, so then we do like a post incident review on it. That's kind of just a real basic kind of breakdown of like what happened, who's responsible, what did you do to fix it, and and then we do like a deeper RC, or we hand it off to Problem to do a deeper RCA on it. But we provide them with all of the stuff that they need in order to do that RCA. So we do less of the reporting and we do more of the process, basically, and documentation of the process in action.
I am very thankful that you like to do that, because I would not like that at all.
Most people don't. Most people, we had a guy on our team that
hands.
hated it. I like letting people that are good at what they need to do what they need to do. But I also want to make sure that everything is documented. We know what's going on. We can do review on why this happened, and we can have actual like preventative measures and new processes that need to be put into place in order to prevent issues from happening in the future. So it's just all about like dealing with a fire and then figuring or helping with the initial and through the whole process of note-taking of everything that's kind of going on.
Yeah, I think we kind of have that at Intel. We have process engineers and we have equipment engineers, and process engineers do a lot of what you're talking about with report writing and bettering up, making the process better, whereas the equipment engineers are more focused on equipment.
Yeah, no, and that's something that is really huge, is that one of the things that I've come to realize throughout my career in the tech field, because I've done, help desk, I've done call center, tech support, where like I'm the tech support for the call center for like like a resort, Great Wolf, and so I just was the only tech that took care of all the computers and did all this from hardware to software to telephony to internet, like networking. I had to deal with all of it, and I was the sole person kind of responsible. That was like my first real tech job. and it was really awesome. Foot in the door type kind of thing that's kind of led me down this path. And one of the big things that I've noticed though is that nobody wants to take notes. Like, one of the things that happened when I came into AmFam is, like, I immediately got I think it was a $3 raise. They just, like, after, like, being there for 2 months, I went from, like, $20 to $23. And this was, like, about 6 years ago or something like that. And I was, like, really happy about that. Like, I was like, this is awesome. Like, and I was like, why did that happen, though? And they're just like, well, we just really like the work that you're doing. And I'm like, really? And I'm like, what am I doing? They're like, you document everything that you do. Like, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I do. I'm just gonna follow notes and follow things, procedure, and then document whether it worked or not, and then send it on to somebody else.
You would get that kind of praise at Intel as well.
Those corporate guys do seem to like their documentation. I don't know why.
We hire people in around $22 an hour, but then that's just like, we're just kind of like looking at them, because you could hire a whole bunch of people and make them a pay grade that they don't deserve. So they hire them on, and then they just kind of watch them for a couple years, and like, there's been a few people that have been hired on, and like, dude, that guy worked way more than what you hired him for. Here you go, pay him. So
The one thing that I do love about it, though, is that one of the things that I've noticed when I went over to, like, a different company, one of the things that they wanted to do was really leave it in the hands of the technicians to decide what they're going to be doing when, and prioritize via, based on, a basis of priority, but really allowing them to kind of do whatever they want. But on big issues, I've noticed that you've got to pull people off of any project, anything that they're doing, and you've got to be like, put them in a room, in a Zoom, and be like, no, we're fixing this problem now, share your screen. Like, let's walk through this as a big group of people that we're all watching over your shoulder. Let's get it done right now. Let's figure out what's going on. Like, we have to dedicate you 100% to this. If it takes us, we've had 3-day MIs before where we literally did tag team, of like, for the engineers, and everybody just was like, okay, your shift is up and you're going to be on this Zoom. And you're just going to be working on this 24/7. Well, 24/3 for 3
that
days.
process engineer side of the house, though, they're like a bunch of people that are scared to make eye contact with you. Like, you walk down the hallway, and because they know I'm gonna be like, hey, how's it going, dude? What's up? They're like, they just take off, and like, they'll avoid any sort of conversation or anything with anybody.
You know why? Because they have shit to do.
Deviant Children's WI. Thank you so much for the follow.
It depends on the day. When I have shit to do, I definitely act like that, but when I don't, when I have nothing to do, I don't really care if anybody comes to talk to me, but when I am busy, I get like salty if someone is like comes in to even say like, my one buddy will come in and just like, oh, did you see what happened over the weekend? I'm like, on one day it might be, yeah, man, I saw it. Or another day I may be like, get the fuck out. I don't say that to him.
Shawnee, are you Blaster, totally, or are you...
I am AV Blaster.
Okay, I was thinking we could go run over and try... it looks like Band is here too. Let's go over, before we finish this one off, and hit both of those supply depots.
Yeah, that's fine.
Broadcasting the one I'm going to go to. Alright, heading to the supply depot. Ooh, hey, thanks for the fundraising for the Children's Hospital. Awesome, yeah, definitely. We've got, more pushes that we're going to be doing for that as well. And we've got a little bit of donation that went really well. So your local program director at Wisconsin Children's Hospital, happy to see you guys. Oh, awesome, yeah, definitely.
So I've tried both versions of a confessor, beans and pulse, and I like the beans.
It's super cool that you're here. Yeah, we're just a chill group of
No rain.
people that like to play with spaceships.
Yeah, I don't like short-range weapons on small ship class. Like compounding lowered projection twice. It's like flying an Enya with blasters is a pain in the ass. In like a gang, you spend half your time approaching the next target.
Yeah, that's even true for medium blasters.
You said
Yeah.
something screwy with this game. Last night I found 4 clone soldier transporters in one loop of the belt in Integral.
That's fun.
4 transporters. And I was like, oh shit, we're gonna fix my security status in one night. And today,
Oh,
they
thank
ran
you.
a 5
Yeah.
of 10 Blood Raiders, and normally I get like
Yeah,
one,
we got
maybe 2.
definitely.
I got
you know,
5.
we like to have fun here for
Corporal
sure.
B modules.
Very attached.
Let's kill it.
Off with his head.
So
We need to
apparently,
redistribute
I
that
have the local program director for the Children's Wisconsin Hospital, or Children's Wisconsin, who's for Extra Life. He's in my chat.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we've been doing some pretty good fundraising. We did a really big push like last weekend. I suppose I don't need to be nuding this thing, do we?
Well, it won't wrap.
Yeah, but I will run out of cap.
There, it's scratched.
Yeah, this is super cool, dude.
It was moving a bit too quick for me.
What do we have for you?
I did get 1 Corpum B multi-spectrum out of that, so that was like 350 million modules.
Nice.
Yeah. I got a cap transfer for like a Guardian. I got one of those, a medium one of those.
Yeah, definitely. You
And
know,
a
speaking of
kinetic.
which, if
And a
if it goes opposed to
kinetic and a thermal energized
here.
membrane.
Make sure
Kinetics are good
to
for guards.
give to the Extra Life. You don't have to do it through me,
Thermals
but
are good for anything,
definitely,
really.
or any other way that you want to get it to the Children's Hospital. Help these people out. These
Pretty much
children,
anything has a
you
thermal.
know. I mean,
Yeah, is there anything with thermal as its
we
highest?
live in a society that we don't, we don't
I mean,
have the
Minotaur
government
type 2, I
take care
guess,
of
right?
these things.
Some
So
color.
we got to do it ourselves.
But not a whole lot, no.
But you know, it brings out the good in
Next one,
people too.
sir.
So
Yeah, I'm
Guard
here.
Supply Depot C24. Cast a line.
Getting shot at.
By what?
NPCs, because I am a large, slow, cruiser-shaped object.
oh yeah, the tournament. Yeah, the Alliance tournament is super cool. Super
I have to go
cool.
repair. It's gonna suck.
I'm gonna go to the other supply depot.
I just got 9,000 LP. You guys must have just killed a supply depot I took a blink at.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in. That's super cool. I am honored. You know, that's epic.
I think
And,
I flew through
yeah,
Minisek in
hopefully we
about
can,
3
hit that
hours ago
1,000,
to run the
plus
battlefield
goal.
in
Hopefully
Erie
we
and
can,
took a blink at all those supply
get
depots.
way more. So
Wow, that is fucking amazing LP
let's do it for the children.
opportunity.
Let's play some games. I do gaming.
I mean, I try to do my part and destroy the supply depots, but I was in 3 interceptors and they're not really suitable.
Yeah. That's just crazy that like a kill mail is like 15 minutes, something like that. 12 minutes is when you'll miss out on it, I think. Or is it 30 minutes? But supply depots will go all night.
That's true. I noticed like late USTZ a few nights ago, I got, I think it was 10 supply depots in Nagamanan, Sujirento, Onato, and Aranako. It's like no one was up there for a few hours and they'd all just fully spawned. Calmel's been working the advantage in that area a bunch.
They're trying to take plate of pasta back too, huh? It's over 60.
Yeah.
What can you use at tier 3 for besides bashing, like a tier 3 destroyer?
With the Hecot, if you have like 4 or 5 of them, you can do really nasty gate camps, among other things.
I don't want to use a Hecate.
He-cat. It's a he-cat, I'll tell you what.
I don't want no Hecate. I want to use confessors.
I mean, from what I understand, they're good at nano stuff, but I'm not good enough to have first-hand experience with them.
Luckily, I got a shit ton of haul.
Whatever you choose to be good.
That sucks. I gotta go repair.
Just have to die a lot in it. Like Omen Navies, I wasn't very good for a while. In fact, I've lost a lot of those.
I have too, but I mean, at least they're fairly forgiving.
I used to be bad at the game. I still am, but I used to too.
Right.
Yeah.
It occurred to me once, and I told somebody, it was me and Alec, and we were taking some new bro out on like a getting to know you recruitment fleet or whatever. And Alec was giving him advice and whatnot. And it finally occurred to me, I was able to put it in words. I said, look, dude, you don't have to be good. I'm not good. I've been playing for like 15 years. I'm still not good. Most of the time, knowing one extra fact is enough.
Yeah, it's not so much a skill game as it is a knowledge.
20 seconds on the medium advanced one.
Like,
I had to go back there because I started getting shot up.
And you don't even have to know more about the game. You just have to know more about the situation at that point.
Right. You'd be bad at the game if you kept throwing billion-dollar ships into situations that they couldn't win.
Like, I happen to know that that guy is an AB Comet, and I'm in a Slicer. Well, guess what?
You lose.
Yeah, I mean, I know that I can hold point on him.
Yeah. Falcon just jumped into Owen.
Alright, we got to do a little break anyways, so we will take a small break here. And be right back.
I can kill anything. I did find that my Crucifier Navy issue can solo a Thrasher with 0 issue. You just have to have your right tracking thing in there.
What, with disruption?
Yeah.
Just get under him and go to town?
Oh yeah. He can't do shit to you. I orbited at 10 or 9. I was getting my shit pushed in. I was like, let's try 3,000. And that worked.
In RVB, we called that crossword range.
If you do the opposite and do script for range, depending on whether he's autocannon or arty, does that help enough? Okay. So you probably can't cut his range enough to.
And not where I can shoot him, right?
Yeah.
I did drop 2 drones on him too.
In
2
RVB,
tracking
we
disrupt
called that
drones.
crossword range.
I don't know what that does, but
if you do the
it makes
opposite,
me feel better. This has got 10 seconds left on it.
Damn it.
We had to bail off that supply cache.
You're getting shot up.
Depot, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I have to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I had to go repair.
99.8%.
Are there any other plexes in there at the moment?
Scout.
Scout.
Should get a medium something to. Well, no, not for a while, huh?
Kirk says we have to deplex around it, and they'll start spawning here.
No, well, you go oplex other systems to push the largest and opens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So but it has to be a frontline, right?
Calderi frontline, yes.
So what
All right,
systems are those currently?
There's a bunch in Raqqa. I'm running one of them. And I'm going to try to run 2.
What kind of spaceship are you flying?
That's a trick question. I'm playing.
Docking request accepted.
I keep seeing posts online about their like fry marketing strategy, and it's making me want to go buy Five Guys. I've seen like 2 in the last 2 weeks. They're like, "Did you know Five Guys puts more bags in, or more fries in the bag to make you think you got a good deal?" And I'm like, I kind of want it.
I mean, the bag is overflowing with fries.
Yeah, it's delicious. Makes me want fries.
Your bag is completely just greased out too. You're like, I don't even want to put this on my car seat. Whatever.
True.
Their burgers and shit, they're so good though. Like, you don't go to McDonald's for a fucking burger. You go to like Freddy's or Five Guys. Holy shit, there's a Phobos in Naboon.
Be here. See her. Dear.
It's Sedition.
Itsu Shadow?
My puppy. So if you want my puppy to have a treat, you can turn in some channel points for that. She'll get a treat. Can't give it to her too often, so I put a limiter on it. But all right, I'm making my way back. Sorry about that.
There's a myrmidon of Tom Horn on the just leaving the plate of pasta gate in Oinasaken.
Warp drive active.
Said you're in Rockapost?
Yeah.
You don't want her to look like a stray puppy. She does kind of look like a stray puppy.
So tier 2 ships,
she
I've
only
seen lately are
like
way
is super
cheaper down in
excited
the Mar
about treats and stuff like that. Her
versus Jada.
We've tried all different types of
It
stuff,
should be-
and she's
go
like,
ahead.
meh, I'll eat
I
it when
bought
I
2
want to.
Lachesis down there.
I get super excited when
2
it's treats or if it's human food, but
Oneros?
regular food, whatever.
Oneros, whatever.
I'm back. What's up, guys?
When she gets hungry, she'll eat it.
Hello.
She definitely
And 2
does not.
curse,
She would never
and it was-
overst. I could
all of
leave
those were
out all
cheaper
of the
than
dog
Jada
food
price.
in all of the world, and she'd just come and eat it a little bit.
The curse was 200 million each.
Warp drive active.
Well, how much are they in Jita, for God's sake?
I think 220, 230.
Okay.
I mean, I do a lot of. I mean, that's where I do most of my industry shit. Well, I I used to do it in Haley in Galende's space.
stay
and now
puppy.
I've been down in the
Don't
Mars
want
space
her to
for
look
forever,
like.
so
No,
it's-
yes, we don't want to over feature too many treats.
It's quieter.
But she,
Where
I've got little bacon strips.
where are
that
goons moving
are
again?
not very.
People don't. I guess they'll still be closest to Amar, right?
Harley,
The new
you want a
the
treat?
new shit that's gonna come to
These yummies? Can we
Well,
do a
they're
trick for
picking up and
somebody?
leaving Delve.
You want to give me a handshake? Yeah? Good girl. What about the other paw? Yeah, good girl. How about this? Can you come over here? Come over here. Over here. Come here. I know you're up on
I
that.
think they're going to
You're
Providence,
already, You're
maybe?
like already sitting and playing.
Hey, Johnny, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Was it you on, what was it, Wednesday
Well, it
night
doesn't say
who
that yet.
came
You
in
have to do a trick.
to
But you
this,
did
no,
shake
not
hands,
this
so you're like,
comms, but
I'm in
some
my
comms,
spot,
right?
man.
And you're like, got real angry, said some real nasty something about asking for fits. Was that you?
Let
Oh,
the dogs
I
out.
think so. Something like
Why?
No, the five.
Why were you so harsh? That was a nasty thing to say, man.
Oh,
I'm gonna go back to the supply cache.
was it? what was it? It was like the 5 worst words in Eve, or
Yeah, and it was
Can you-
it was kind of a pretty strong unaliving yourself message, man. Where did that come from?
oh, well, it was hyperbole. And it was, I guess it was, and the background on it that I didn't really explain or give context to. If I were to explain it fully, it would be from the perspective of an FC.
Right.
When you're trying to get stuff turned around in a hurry.
Oh, I agree with you. I know, like, I get the joke, but why the? Oh man, that one hurt me.
Oh no, it was just.
So you
being way
need
too over the
a
top, I guess, that's
speaker and have her trained that she getting a treat when the song
I
plays.
apologize
So I
for
think
that.
she
No,
probably
I
can hear
understand.
good enough.
Sometimes shit
So
slips out,
that
and I was
she'll
like, dude,
eventually,
later on,
I
like
think
the
as
next
soon
day
as she
and later
hears
that
who,
night, I was like, oh,
who let the dogs
did I
out, because I think
imagine that, or did he
this
really
definitely puts
say
out
that?
noise. Too,
Yeah,
so like,
sorry.
it's not just contained to me.
I'm gonna go to the medium advanced one.
I guess I should remind myself sometimes that, like, I mean, I hate to pull that, when I was a kid, that's one of those things that, at least with my group of friends, or when I was in school, was a lot less,
right,
taken a lot less seriously.
Yeah.
That specific one too, because all the rest of the stuff, like the racism, everything, I never got that. Like, oh well, racism. No, I wasn't raised like that. I've never gotten that. Like, well, it used to be cool to do all the Jew talk. No, it wasn't.
Right.
No, it wasn't. That was never cool. Who the hell are you? That's
Right.
weird to me. And so I guess that's just my blind spot.
Yeah.
I guess it was never cool, and that's just my excuse. So, yeah, I apologize.
No, you're fine.
Thanks for killing the
Just wanted to
Splatty boat.
Just wanted to make
No
sure I
problem.
didn't imagine that.
Battlefield just spawned annoying.
Oh boy, that does
What?
it. If we take that, it's done.
All right,
Oh.
well, I'm gonna go get a point running ship.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we have to make sure it doesn't get taken, so
Yeah.
we do have to go do it.
All right, so
I can hand out a bunch of ships if you guys want. I'm bringing up my running ship.
I'm gonna get in Nagas and just
I'm gonna get an
keep
oracle.
him. For that, maybe I'll do
I
that.
got a long distance guy. Between queens.
Damn, I just killed the rat. Now it's time to go.
do those Russians still do this shit with the multi-boxers? Still pull that shit?
We fucking murked him yesterday. Later.
Well, I did. On accident. Or, well, too early. It's not on accident, just too early.
Oh, so did you ever repeat your smart bombing technique?
No, we're just kind of in this instance, I know it sounds bad. Give me a second. We AWOXed him, but only because he's an AWOXer first. So we
That's
shot
not
all of
AWOXing
his-
then.
We let him run to like 92 or 94, and then
On the friendly
we
side,
set up
with
a bunch
us.
of snipers surrounding him and sent his fleet packing.
right before
Well-
it ended, so he didn't get paid. Wasted his whole fucking night.
I guess
That's beautiful. Thank you. That made my day.
in my larger sense, like the doctrine was effective though, right?
The witch doctrine?
We've really done that. We've just gone after him in Taloses now.
I was able to kick him out with one Naga, a Raven, and like 2 Taloses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's about. Seems like I couldn't do it with 2 Nagas because he can send the drones on you before you MJD away. I got scared and warped them both out. Maybe I could have screwed around with 2 inside, but he's faster than them, so it's just not good. But as soon as you get that 3rd or 4th sniper, you can pretty much kick him out.
It'll be time to bash after this battlefield.
Realistically, it'll probably be time to bash before that, and we could probably get the bash done now from under it, but
Hopefully, we can start bashing while doing both, but obviously that slows down both.
Well, you can be guaranteed this multi-boxer will show up for this. Well, not guaranteed. I mean, he would tend to show up, other than we sent him packing last night. So he may or may not show up tonight.
Right.
Yeah, ping it 4 more times. And you'll know there's a battlefield there.
Wait, what? No.
On Lowlight.
Does anybody want to bring Logi?
Oh, I can do that too. Either way.
Has the fleet aid gate been cleared?
We could get 2 Logi, that would be
Yeah, Fleet Head Gate is clear
There's
right
one
now.
more
I just
target in Hades.
went on the Fleet side, and the Hade side is clear. Perfect timing. I just literally just worked through it.
I'm like.
I died. I lost my shit in all sick.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
The
bring
good-
Naga and a point runner.
Should we bring some deterrents like a like I could jump in my Talos and
I'm bringing
I'm
2
bringing
deterrents. Oh, yeah, that's 3 Nagas then.
I'm gonna bring
this
a.
Celestis.
I'm bringing a point runner back there.
I'm bringing a mute battleship.
Oh man,
I forgot what it's called. I don't know.
Armageddon.
That word. Thank you.
Amadeus, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
To be
Patrick
aware, we
Battleship.
are streaming, so.
I'm bringing everything. There's gonna be 5 million plex in my inventory.
Okay, so
5 million.
let's bring some Logi. We know who primary is gonna be. So.
Always me. I'm also only gonna be Snen Zero on the when people warp in. So
Let's bring it. Is that what you're saying?
yeah.
how many point runners do we have?
Got 1.
Bellicana's 1.
That's 2. Need 1
I
more.
could run with Logi or DPS.
I'm killing the supply depots in the boom.
Rosen, do you have a exec handy I could
Absolutely.
I'll bring a 3rd point runner. Caleb, bring the deeps.
Fuck, I'm cooking dinner.
Oh, fucking A.
What are you making?
Soon these will all be
Fried rice.
Did you say egg fried rice?
Pineapple fried rice.
Fried lice?
Fried rice.
Yeah, I mean, Oin is 1 Newton system.
Oh, there is Trish and Elgos that are in a boon on the Unaseeking Gate Pirate. Not a big issue.
I am jumping into a boon right now. There's somebody's bashing the supply depots there.
Yeah, I got 1 of them almost done.
Roger, I'll meet up with you. Which one are you at?
And Vernon is almost dead.
I will go to
Boss battle request.
Delta 42.
On the way.
That
Algos just landed on the Hadalese gate.
all right. I'm gonna get in on this.
Plus 1 more target coin.
Thank you.
Yeah, he just came from a boon. If it matters.
Exclamation point Bard, Warrior. Alright. I'm gonna start working on the first center row B zone.
Look at that sexy Drake.
Does so much EM damage, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I can see the EM explosions. Those are the coolest. Like kinetic are just stupid. I didn't have a ship to run that 5 of 10, so I just went and bought a Gila. Ended up spending 800 million on it.
Ouch.
Yeah, it'll last a long time if it's
Famous last words.
I haven't lost a Marauder in a long time.
I don't do PvE like enough, so I die to like instead of looking up every mission name and like learning how to do it, like I lost a Ishtar a month ago maybe to a level 4 that I just didn't know like when the big spawn would happen, and I was like, oh, whoops, and didn't warp out and died.
Warping Zeta 36. I had to warp out on the final room of that 5 of 10 for Blood Raiders is fucking hella bad.
It's been a long time since I've done 5 of 10s, but I remember one of them just had like 5 stasis web of fire towers and a ton of
Yeah,
hits.
it's that one.
Blood
That's
Raiders
the
are-
one.
The Serpentis one is I think one stasis web tower or maybe 2, and a nuke tower, and that's hard enough. I cannot imagine
it going,
5
puppy?
fucking towers. That would suck so bad.
That one is relatively
it's
easy
free.
to do with a
What we need.
passive Ishtar, if you do the trick.
Yeah.
War target.
Condor.
War target.
All I did was I sniped basically I just
Onward
sniped
target
the boss left now. Lock. Bookmarked him and came back.
Be range script, damn it.
But yeah, I had to warp
the
off and
drones
go
on
read the
him.
tank because it was a little bit the incoming deeps was too much. Forget
Hey.
trying to
Shield. He's working out.
Nice job.
on to Oin.
Yep.
Caleb, you should have seen me this morning when I looked at the kill board. I was so stoked about 2 things. Max 2020, like the 2 guys that I didn't hand ships to or like specifically tell what to get in. I was already excited about just the fact that we got to try out oracles for a couple minutes there. And then I look at the kill board and I see Max 2020 in Sniper Corm, like the next best thing you could do, 100-kilometer Corm, and someone else in a Blackbird. I'm just like, dude, these guys were on point. Everybody was just on point last night. Like, you guys staying on, like, jumping into that grid and starting the fight with Calmill was my favorite thing ever.
Yeah, that was great.
I liked getting their kills after we'd left because Sedition and Calmill got into it.
Okay, I'm gonna be busy cooking dinner, but I will drop 12 sentries between A and B if anyone wants to do any targeting. I'll just assign them.
Ancient Dragon! Ancient Grandmaster doing the dragon. Alright, we got it. This object here.
Alright, I'm on the way.
For example, if anyone was planning to bring Oracle, I could assist 12 drones to you.
You want to go outside?
I'm assisting my drones to you for Frozen.
I may need to go AFK here for just a little bit to take my puppy outside, actually, unfortunately, so.
I'm gonna go run A.
Falling for me, so.
You got a little one?
Not, well, my puppy.
Oh.
She needs to go outside, and she does really big giant poops, so we want those to be
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Alright, we will be right back here.
Docking request accepted.
All right, we are back. Let us get Harley some stuff here. So, let's see what's going on there. All right, let's get Harley some cool stuff. She needs some food. Yeah. All right, sorry about that.
I injected it. How do I use it? I posted a VNI fit and fleet.
Okay. So you're going to take that and sit between 2 points? Like the middle point between them. And that way you can shoot both points. You just...
You'll basically be somewhere between 67 and 70K from both.
Yeah, use your target
Okay,
painter to
that's
tell
what I
your
would've
drones
done.
what to do.
I didn't get to see that I had to do my
I'll bring those
action.
fits down.
Oh, there you go, guys. I'm jumping in on you now.
Oh, is there contesting? Is I'm about to land or war?
No.
The gate's clear right now. I'm on top of it.
Everything's friendly so far.
Coming into Oin now. I just watched Alien Romulus. It's pretty decent.
No spoilers.
There's aliens in it.
What's that?
No spoilers. I love that shit, but I didn't want to go to the movies.
You could buy it now off Amazon Prime, and I figured I have all the other ones, so I might as well buy it.
Oh wait, I can pirate it? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, no, I
Yeah, if
wouldn't
you've
do
got
that.
the stick, you can, yeah.
I like
Oh,
that
fuck
commercial
yeah.
that says pirating is not a victim of crime. I like that. I think it's funny.
Think of all the mouths that go unfed.
Ooh.
It's not that you're stealing; you're just not
Arrgh.
giving them the money in the first place, right?
I'm a pirate.
Yeah.
It's just like not paying your taxes.
Yeah, I'm morally bankrupt to begin with. Like, the arguments just aren't necessary with me.
I think it's way worse than not paying your taxes.
You're probably the guy that got Napster shut down, huh?
Napster needed to die.
No, I'm sorry.
Son
I
of-
apologize. I misspoke there. I meant to say that I think that not paying your taxes is way worse of a thing than pirating. Pirating is fine, but
What? Dude, what's the federal government's budget compared to like Paramount's? Like they're gonna miss the fucking money?
no, okay, so
Same thing, right?
The average person,
It's a victimless crime.
It's. I
Frozen,
would say
what
that
happened to your accent? I don't understand. Why do you sound like that? You shouldn't. You sound like this, mate, because that's the most un-American thing I've ever heard. Not paying your taxes is bad. It's like that's the most
Actually, I thought it
American-
was really American of one of my buddies when I asked him. I was like, "What do you think about your house going up?" He's like, "I'm like, you're gonna live in your house forever, right? You're gonna die, and you don't care what the price of your house is. So how do you feel about your price going up?" And his specific response was, "Oh, I'm glad about that. Then my taxes go up, and that pays for all the schools and all the stuff around me.
What
you
the
know, all the
fuck?
social
What?
programs that are very important." And he does not have a kid. He doesn't have
What?
a wife.
No,
Doesn't
That's impossible. I've been told.
We went from dumping tea in a harbor because we didn't want to pay our taxes to now we're like asking to pay more.
We didn't want to pay our taxes without representation. We now have
There was a second part.
representation.
Yeah.
I was like, the second part's important.
This is really huge.
Do we
feel represented?
Represent me
Do you currently feel represented?
How many elections were decided by the popular vote in the last 20 years?
Do I think that we have a much better system than what was around 1,000 years ago?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Tyranny
and is democracy a very muddied slush bag of whether it's going to be good or not? It goes up and down. Bad things happen, bad decisions are made, bad people are put in charge. But the thing about it is that the massive amount of bureaucracy and red tape that it takes in order to become a tyrannical country is a lot. Now, are we at the point where we have an Orwellian possibility of a tyrannical corporate takeover of America? Possibly, but I mean,
I don't know about tyranny. I just mean I don't feel I don't feel like my tax dollars are particularly well used.
That is one thing that I do have to say that I am really big on saying that we need to be a much better evaluation of where do we spend our money and how is it spent.
Listen, your tax dollars, everything for the rest of the world. Sure, they might not help us that much, but think of all the good they're doing around the world.
I really don't love the $20 trillion that was spent over the last 20 years in the Middle East.
I only said what I did because the whole copyright thing, right, is essentially the free rider problem. And I love the cognitive dissonance between people who have no problem with the free rider problem with copyright theft, but lose their shit when you suggest not paying your taxes, which is exactly the same thing.
What's the free rider problem? I don't know that.
So it's sort of the same thing as it's also a collection action problem where the problem with piracy writ large, right, is that if everybody did it, the industry wouldn't exist. If nobody paid for movies, then there would be no movie industry. If nobody paid their taxes, the government wouldn't exist.
Oh my god, that'd be so great.
YouTube,
no, I'm kidding. I'm
YouTube
kidding.
has proven that to be completely wrong. But yeah, I mean, depending on what day and age you're talking about, absolutely. and the industry, the size of it, what it is today, which actually I would argue is a bad thing, is kind of ludicrous. Like so, but they wouldn't be so big, for sure. Actually, it wouldn't be big at all because big wouldn't exist if you could just pirate it, or if everybody.
And don't worry, if they run out of money, they'll just ask for more.
I do have to say that I'm really glad that I did checkmark the there's possible political talk that'll happen on my.
Sir, asking for more money, that's so 10 years ago. They just print more money now, and they devalue all of your money.
Right, that's true. I used
They've
to be
been
able to
doing
live
that
off my
since we got
retirement.
off the
Not
gold
anymore.
standard.
Yeah, true.
To be fair, this is the most tame political discussion I've ever heard.
Yeah, we're trying to keep it very Thanksgiving table.
I just want to thank the DPS for showing up because it was getting stressful over on BC.
I'm thankful for Logi. What are you
I'm
thankful
found the
for?
foxhole player.
Foxhole's lame.
I'm thankful
Well,
I
it's a really
have
good game.
City again.
I don't think you can like Eve and not like foxhole. I
Yeah,
like
no,
the
it's
same
real.
premise.
I don't have
tried.
time for anything
It was pretty
else.
mid.
Besides Stellaris. Stellaris is important.
Ooh, there's a time sink. I was never any good at it though.
So I've for the last 7 years we have a standing multiplayer game every Thursday, 7 p.m. Central Time to 10 p.m. Central Time. We've been playing a multiplayer game with Stellaris. I do not play single player Stellaris anymore. I only play that during that time. But
I finally started one. I've owned it for a couple years, and I finally played it long enough, like longer than 5 turns. Like I actually sat down and started playing the campaign, and I don't love it. I gotta say.
what are your
I'm not huge on the
gripes?
game.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
So while I'm
You
playing
gotta
it, I'm
change my
kind
name.
of
What do you want it to be?
wanting to stop and go play Sins of a Solar Empire, the Eve mod, and just throw Titans and Supers and stuff at each other. Even though that game has a ton of problems because of the engine age, it just like can't run the high levels of units. You can kind of just work around it, and it's still really fun and cool. Whereas Stellaris, I'm just like, all right, I get it. Like, all right, I'm expanding. Events happen. There's other empires, but like their combat isn't cool. Fleets aren't cool. They're kind of just very bare bone, watered down. Like you have this many ships. They're this class. Customization it doesn't seem fun. Maybe I could get it. Like if I kept going deeper, I might find some interest in there. But I don't love the gameplay so far.
I think that one of the things for me is that I do have to agree that it is very light on, for the most part. There are lots of really cool things that you can do, like depending on what you're going up against or who you're fighting. Specifically big targets that you know are coming, like when an endgame crisis is coming, if you know when an awakened empire wakes up. They have specific weaknesses that you can tune yourself to be like 3 times better. So there is some of that tuning, but it's not really required depending on how you're playing the game and what you're doing exactly. And that aspect of the game is definitely but it's very similar to like Crusader Kings and stuff like that on the gameplay when it comes to Paradox is not about being a specific or really good at like combat, like it's not Master of Orion 2,
Yeah.
But one of the thing I will say though is that the economic engine the underlying principle of how things work and how to get your empire to be good using tall and wide mechanics. You don't have to go super wide at all. In fact, most of the time I don't stretch out beyond 40 systems. Like I stop there. I might do some vesselization and stuff, but I'm like the game is really well built out so that there can be a thriving living universe for like 250 years, that is fun to play in, basically. And then the other thing is that I do only multiplayer because that's where I get a super amount of fun out of the game.
I think that's how I would enjoy the game, is if I don't think it's for me single player, it just doesn't seem like the content would be there, but I think multiplayer is where it would be cool.
Single player is all about the stories that you can get out of it. There are some really epic, really cool stories that are like all different types of origins that give out all these different kind of cool, epic stories that you can go through all the, but once you've kind of gone through all the stories, and they give out a lot, as time has gone on, this game has gone from, basically this is Stellaris 3 is what you're playing right now. It's not Stellaris 1. Compared, but that's Paradox. If you play Crusader Kings 2, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But
What did Eve mod did you say? Later, real quick.
Oh, dude, Sins of a Solar
Soul
Empire,
Flipper,
not
yeah.
2, which
Oh, okay.
the original Sins of a Solar Empire. You need Rebellion in like 3 out of the 4 expansions. And there's a Eve mod. So there was one years ago, and then these guys made like a second one. It was a little better, and now the same team. And I'm pretty sure it's Maldoror from Rooks and Kings. Like his voice is in it. I'm pretty sure this guy is one of the developers. It's this It's the best piece of modding I've ever seen, like in any game. It's terrific. It's called Sonar Sins of New Eden Rebirth, I believe. And it's so good. They have like a full EXE installer with options of skin selecting and stuff. But the actual like changes to the game are so cool. It's so well done and meticulous. I gave them $60 when like I was kind of following the development on their Discord, and once they came out with this really good version a couple years ago, I was like, dude, you guys here paid. I'm buying this from you. I gave them a bunch of money.
AAA game. Here you go. Thank you for your service.
I just PayPal'd them $60 because it was so good. I highly recommend it if you have Sins.
I've heard of it, and I haven't, for some reason, I haven't sat down and actually done all the stuff to get it up and running, but I've heard how it's, like, insanely epic it really is, and I really hope that they can do the same thing to Sins of Solar Empire 2.
Yeah, I don't know if they will, but I'm hoping.
It depends. I mean, is Sins
I'm
of
just gonna
Solar
let you
Empire
guys
2...
rep me.
Is Sins of Solar Empire good?
I'm just gonna let you guys rep me so you're not bored up there.
I think it's just me. I'm not bored.
He's like, I got people to save, man.
But yeah, I got you and Bagelius both in range, so you two are good. That's about it, though.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Logi, don't forget to tip your Logi.
If you find a turtle on a post, somebody put him there.
Part of the loot will be going to Logis if there's any loot at the end of the night.
Where's this battlefield at?
Onasikin.
On my way.
Oh, we're doing the bash right after this?
Hopefully. Yeah, it looks like it.
Well, it depends how that goes. I'll do some shenanigans.
Don't say that here, though.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, we just undock a bunch of Hecatates and just blast it real quick. Polarize Hecatates.
I think I have one of those.
Hey, place.
Baku just took it.
Yeah, I did.
Damn, you were in a. Where were you in a fucking Tristan?
Yeah, I just got 2 shot. I wasn't paying attention.
Whoopsies. Well, go get something and come back.
Yeah, I got another Tristan to hide. I'm good.
Any of y'all play Star Sector ever? That's a good game.
I've heard of it.
It's a one-person development kind of deal. Free sandbox.
I think I was just looking at a video of that like a couple of weeks ago. It looks cool. Has anyone seen the Falling Frontier game that's been delayed like a year on Steam? There was like a bunch of promo videos for it a couple years ago.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for that and it just hasn't come out. I wonder if it's deadware. But it reminds me of this Star Sector. It's like a modernized version of it. Looks like.
Do you ever play
for real?
Distant Worlds?
Yes, so good.
I'm still waiting for Distant Worlds 2 to get to that level.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. It's almost as good as the original game now. So it just needs a little bit.
So it's Fallen Frontiers.
Falling Frontier, I linked in Fleet. I'm really hoping it still comes out, but there's been like delays. It sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I need to do is all my kittens is sleeping right on the little.
Does running level 4 missions get your sex status up as well?
Yes. Gotta have a look after
It's the kills on the battleships and shit, yeah.
Where's the enemy endpoint?
It says Caldari.
Caldari.
Caldari rally point.
Do you see Yaga Sloth? I'm gonna broadcast him. Nobody shoot Yago. That guy over there. He's right on it.
Thank you.
No.
That's 180 away, goddamn.
It's your first time?
Never really pay attention. I just shoot things from far away usually.
Speaking of that, I forgot to keep shooting.
Come a little closer, bag.
This is not a stable fit, but it is dual rep.
I'm triple repped, and I would like to see somebody blow for this resistance.
I'm shipping down dedicated point runners, but they're not here yet.
I think we have enough, right? We've got one on each.
We have plenty of point runners.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
6 minutes on.
Oh, you mean shipping them in? I see.
Yeah, like the dedicated capsulated ones.
Yeah.
Did your boy say anything to you? Hey, Leto?
Who?
Your boy over there for fucking blapping him last night. He say anything?
No, he hasn't spoken to me. I think he only speaks Caleb's language. They have a secret, like, battlefield expert language that they communicate in.
I tried to sing him some Blink 182 in local. He didn't say anything.
If I hadn't been in Raqqa in the Merm fleet already, I would have brought the APOC and I would have taken the hit tonight to micro jump drive and snipe something in his. That was fun. I will definitely do it again.
But CCP is totally on that, guys.
What's up?
He pays a lot of money.
No, he doesn't.
I mean, you know, when I sat down and
Somebody
did
does.
did the actual numbers of where the Equinox stuff started and where it ended up, I felt absolutely sick to my stomach that they could change that much that fast, and they still can't figure out a fix for fact. You know, like that kind of stuff. I'm trying to be more positive about Eve because it is technically, allegedly, something I do for fun.
Hey, are you me?
I'm so surprised that after 20 years of playing this game, I am not a bitter vet. I love you.
My moment is incredible.
I mean, the one thing is that I've also not... I mean, to a certain degree, it's definitely a huge part of my life type kind of thing, but it's not something like... I can go, you know, weeks or something like that without playing Eve, and that's fine. Like, you know, I usually only play it, like, 3 or 4 times a week, you know. I might be logged on every day, but it's sitting just in the background while I do other stuff.
Frozen, I know that you're just talking about Eve, but what you like the structure of that story sounds like the classic addict of like I can stop whenever I want, and just because I do a little bit every day it's just in the background, man. Like I'm not actually playing, okay?
That is
one
like
hit, man. Just one little hit.
That's true, very true. No, I mean I'm definitely addicted to this game. Like it's definitely it's another like a peek into another universe. It's our simulated universe that we've like the best simulated universe
Our
that humans
shared
have made yet.
hallucination, man.
It's a fucking it's just a video game.
It's a video game, but it's much more than that. It can be much more to individual people.
I mean, I'd rather do this than watch TV.
Yeah.
I do both.
I'd rather do this than binge watch Netflix, you know.
Do both at the same time.
Yeah, multiple monitors. Do both.
I watch baseball on my other monitor, but baseball season's over. So.
You can't score on defense.
It's a video game that I spend equal amounts of time playing in the client, in SQL Studio, and in the PyCharm
Almost a
IDE.
billion.
What kind of database do you have set up for Eve?
Mostly I have the SDE mounted to just like a desktop Microsoft SQL Server.
No, I mean, like, what are you doing with it, Eve related?
I mount the SDE.
Mount the SDE?
The static data export, which is all of the dimension tables basically for Eve.
Talk nerdy to me.
So,
right?
Make a ship look like Firefly. Do it. I used
for
to do that
example,
back in the day.
like all of the items that exist, all of the locations, all of the regions, and all of their interrelationships, and all of the maps that all of the ways that they link. So
And
like
they give CCP just gives you they let you download a copy of that and make your own SQL database of it.
so like the industry sites that will like show you how to make a ship or whatever and what minerals are required and all that stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
All of that is built on the SDE, which is the data that it's the same data set that Eve uses. So like it's, and of course it's heavily normalized, so you have to do a bunch of joins and shit, but
so that's what you're kind of doing, like that's on the surface, not the surface level, that's like I guess the technical level, but I mean then what do you do with it? Like so you got that data,
so
and what
for
do you
example,
actually do?
when I run the market reports that I do from time to time, I use Python to hit the API, right? To hit ESI, and it returns just a bunch of type IDs and some other stuff. And so I get a bunch of type IDs and region IDs and station IDs and blah 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 blah. And then it ships that and looks that up in the database to return names of items, names of stations, names of etc.
I was just
to make it
thinking
machine
about how to deal
intelligible.
with this issue the other day. This is awesome timing.
So, does that answer your question, sort of?
So, to be honest, no. I lost you there for a second. So you're running market reports, and it gets you like, what does it get you in the end? Like, what do what benefit do you get from it? Or like, what are you doing with the data?
So at the end of all this, it returns, for example, a list of items that don't exist on the local market from a list that I have said, show me if these of these items, are there any that don't exist in Haley's?
Cool.
And it returns them in an intelligible format instead of a bunch of 5-digit strings or 5-digit integers.
Problem I was trying to think through yesterday. I love this. Good timing, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah. Eve calls are never not learning.
Or for example, if you want to do industry, any kind of industry, and because so that there's like tiers or layers, right? You start with with reactions, and you move up through the reaction chains. So those are basically big directed graphs, right?
Mm.
And they are essentially big circular tables that are really hard to deal with outside of a database and outside of some decent method of dealing with them.
Hydrate, thank you.
So if I want to know, like, and I don't actually do any of this, but this is how people do it. So if I want to know, you know, all of the ingredients to build a Tech 2 ship, then I write a Python script to traverse all the elements in that directed graph by reading through the tables, right?
Man, yeah, this game, the joke is true. It is a second job. I thought just plexing, like getting 3 accounts up and doing like the job of plexing, which is, you know, some days it's a job. I thought that was a job. What you're talking about is a real job.
There's other stuff that you can do, like, for example, I have something like 30,000 unique character IDs from all of my market records when I ran the markets. And periodically I run those through to track alliance and corp affiliation.
Is this going to overplex the system?
So have I been showing up on your radar lately?
No.
Frozen, can I have free move? Can I have free move on?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
And the reason I started doing that was because I wanted to see, I wanted to be able to roll up individual character transactions into the corporations and alliances to see if I could track trends at the alliance and corporation level to back it into some sort of interesting doctrine intelligence. Nothing ever really came of it.
Are we streaming right now? Question.
Yes.
Roger. Are we streaming during the bash?
What bash?
The bash we're about to do right after this.
God damn it.
I mean, I plan to. I can always, go off and do something else during it, though, if you guys want.
Well, I mean, for a second.
Yeah, just hit me up and tell me when.
It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna hand out a bunch of shitty tiny ships anyways. It doesn't matter. I think there's enough of us here anyways. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we got quite a few people. Although Goofy doesn't count, so that's about half the blues off the field. But still, we got a lot of people. Really, we need oracles. Oracles are the best bash ship. No reload. Big DPS.
Yep.
They're expensive and thin. The polarized ENI is, a little bit.
Honestly, just getting off tackle would be the best thing. Anything to push tackle. 99.7.
Well, in 2 minutes we'll have the meeting advanced. Oh shit, no we won't.
Someone running it?
Yeah, I'm running it.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, also, yeah, we'll keep all these plexes going if we can. Hooray!
We should be over by like 3% right now, so we shouldn't have to worry.
Nice.
Plus 50% advantage, I wouldn't bother.
Yeah, we should be really
We should just go
solid.
bash right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head over.
I got
go
like
get
7,000 spike I need to get rid of.
Different ship.
Warp drive active.
I'm heading back to Hayden.
Anyone got an extra basher?
play the Hecate's Smurf, you can call it.
I could probably do that.
You want a Hecate and hate?
Yeah.
What character?
Bugelis Aurelius.
Beautiful name.
It's beautiful. Bagels.
There you go.
Thank you. I will give it back.
Oh, it has no ammo, so you're gonna need to buy some wood.
No worries. Thank you.
Does polarized shoot void and null? Same as.
Yeah. Polarized guns are the exact same as T2, except they're slightly smaller optimal ranges.
And they shoot a hell of a lot faster.
And have a huge stack on them, by the way, for your ammo. It's like 240.
Which, by the way, that accounts to your DPS per second, because when you're doing your DPS in game, it accounts for your reload time. So that's why it jumps up so much. So that's why it's not actually that much more. But yeah, it does that. Which I thought was bullshit. Like, that counts to the DPS. It's like, what? Granted, a polarized golem is ridiculous. It shoots like a torpedo every like 2.5 seconds, 1.5 seconds. It's just super fast. People get like 3 volleyed before they even know it.
Super fast. Bring your tier 1 crystals, boys.
Anybody got fireworks?
Oh.
I'll bring some fireworks. We can fit it.
80 parry, my guy. Let's go.
Hey, Florida State lost. That's nice.
Alright, I'm headed back to Oin in my Pulsicle if anybody wants to gravy train over there.
Yeah, I'm undocking.
Okay.
Come with you.
I'll jump in first. Being the least value.
I got some, never mind.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, I just threw my storage container. I thought I had more and I was just looking for them.
Yeah.
Oh, we did get big boost.
Just about to finish the contract. Oh, is the Goofy here? Yeah, he is here. Does he bash?
He comboed me. I don't even talk to him.
Does he typically bash, or is he just looking for shenanigans?
He doesn't typically bash. He said he would help bash if we promised not to shoot him, and I was just like, meh.
I mean, I'm willing to break bread, obviously, because it does make things easier. But
I'm not.
Will he hold up his?
The question is, will he hold up his bargain of the deal? Is my question.
Exactly. Yeah. Will he?
And if he doesn't, I will let you know, and everyone get ready to blappity blappity blap.
He's not gonna do it here. He's just gonna AWOC someone in the future.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't do it tonight. But the thing is, when he gets mad, yeah, he might. But when he gets pissed off next time, that like we either kick him out of a defensive, our defensive. If he ever gets pissed, does he AWOCs on instinct again?
Question?
Never
mind. People there already?
Learning. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're we already got it down 12%. All you slowpokes, get here now.
I needed to grab a beer, dude.
It does take a minute sometimes.
I think I can make a polarized confessor. I have the blueprint for the
22
pulse.
Polarized avalanche.
Ready.
130.
I kind of actually do want to try polarized skulls.
Resets. No PvP.
Let me know.
That sucks.
Open.
That'll happen. One way or the other, This is a dangerous endeavor.
The more systems we take, the further we have to go to, Oplex, I think. You know what I mean?
Darn.
Yeah, but we're connecting the pipe, man.
Yeah, I know it's a good thing, but I've just got to travel further in a bad neighborhood to make an honest living.
Whose sign is that?
No idea.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
That is no sign.
Ooh, this will go fast.
That's Chelsea and his speed demon.
What's the DPS on that boy's pulled up? 10k?
It's 1,000 on polarized Hecate.
13.
D2.
I think the max school, the IOB's gonna die before you can hit to max school, but it's something like 40k.
And it's so crazy. Basically 43 ENIs. Well, 40. Well, eventually will be more than 43 ENIs.
I could be wrong about that. It's been a long time since
I thought I heard insane, like 170k numbers from people.
The alpha's 170k.
Oh, that's what that's. I see. Okay, that's where that number came from.
I'm confused.
You can very easily one-shot marauders.
What happened?
Fucking porpoise.
That was a little too far.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, that's good. I'd bring to it.
So how long does the Zern take to spool?
Fucking forever. Let's put it this way, the last one died before I spooled all the way. But I'm hitting for about 250,000 maybe shot.
Do you have my Mises pod? Because it'll take like 10 minutes to spool with my Mises or something crazy.
No, but does it help? I don't even know what pod that is.
My Mises makes you spool much higher than you normally can, but it takes longer to spool. So you can do way more damage with my Mises pod.
Ooh,
my Mises and a whatever the assault cruiser is, like a Tersa, you can do 3,000 DPS.
Gross.
I like that. Good to know.
Oh, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around here, Pennant. Pennant.
Damn, we almost got one of every tier 3 destroyer out here. Nobody uses the Minmatar one, huh?
It's not bad, but
It's not a destroyer, it's a dumb platform.
it's not very good for this kind of thing.
Dude, I was doing those clone soldier transporters in this confessor last night, and it didn't seem to have too much of a problem, but if you lose transversal or you fuck up a little bit, like
Edition just showed up. 30 meg.
Yep. If anyone has eyes on that guy.
Then somebody's in an aggro, but that's the other one. Nope, it's friendly.
Do you need an exit, or do you have that covered already?
Covered. In a second it will be covered, but
No, we have it ready. Let's just tell if you ever need it, just let me know. It's ready to light.
okay.
This is going fast.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Alphalon is doing more damage than us.
Mm-hmm.
I just hit up 315k. I miss actually sometimes. As of right now, I'm sitting at 25.
Oh, let me paint that shit a little harder for you.
Dirty Mike's back and Chess Master.
Black Rabbit is entered. And 2 Black Rabbits just entered.
Roger.
TJ Gaming has dropped on me with Redeemers before.
That would be awesome.
Slasher on grid.
Shut up.
Do you want it? And are you ready?
No, I'm not. I'm still sieged.
I would go red.
I'm already dead. The only one cycle.
How's your cap?
I can actually hit him from here, but I'm going to track him. I'm pulling cap.
Okay.
He's off.
What's your time?
We are at 1 minute 30 seconds.
Okay.
Is so far with us, or should I shoot him?
Who?
So far 53, Rapier.
Don't shoot him.
Sorry? Sorry, say it again?
Don't shoot
It's
him,
in your
it's fine.
fleet. You should see it as purple.
No, he's not in our fleet.
He's,
How about his-
SoCar 50.
Yeah,
oh.
he was.
I was
Not
definitely in
in
your
our
fleet. I am in Frozen's
I'm not
fleet,
in-
yes.
Is the other guy not in my fleet?
Yes, that's it. That's why.
I'm up to 32,000 DPS. 40 seconds left on the thing. Spano, same Spano out, or a different one?
Different it's gonna be. Check shot.
Gotcha, thank you. He's back.
TJ Gaming's back.
Ready for that sign out?
Ready?
I'm about to sign out in 19 seconds. Can I get a bunch of frigates to burn towards the big ship, Telsey, so you can keep them off from spamming me?
I'm gonna paint and shoot that slasher in a moment.
He's double painted.
Double painted. Oracle's on.
Roger, thank you.
He's like, ooh, that doesn't look good.
I can sign out anytime. I'm just gonna wait. I'm still doing it.
I would go. You're out. You want it?
Sure, let's do it.
Alright.
Sped this up by a lot. Let me know when it's open.
Open.
Beautiful. Thank you guys.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Bon voyage,
Thank you.
senor.
Thank you, Captain.
But he's sad
Slasher
now.
back.
He just came in, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I was gonna tell him to stop streaming, but I was like, nah, fuck it. I was like, it's not the fun. What I built this ship for. Well, no, but it's my fun ship. I have player of them and I might as well use them. I never get to fucking use them. Two of them would definitely do it in less than 5 minutes, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. I think a Moros Navy and like 2 Moros Navies fit right. I think can in 1 cycle. I believe.
Yeah. This almost can do it in 1 cycle.
Mhm.
Almost. The first couple minutes there, I was too. I almost. I was out of range for a second. I was like, fuck. So, I banged it with the pussy.
What if that pod and a bunch of bling damage would do it?
I think that pod would
Well,
do
the
it.
pod makes it take longer for you to spool.
DPS is higher though, right?
Max
I didn't.
DPS is much higher, but it does take longer to get.
All right, let's get through.
I didn't get to max. Like,
No, so then maybe it's not good for that.
yeah, I did not even get to max.
Well, there's TJ Gaming 403 and 406. Good system. It's a good thing you left.
If anybody is in Haid and can support a Sino program on the outside,
I got you.
from
I
not
got you.
die. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. I got a little shack here that I could just rep you through
Nice.
anything and kill people.
Very nice.
We stop shooting this right now. The shield will repair itself.
I was gonna say progress
Yes.
came to a grinding halt.
Yeah, make sure you cycle your guns, guys. It wasn't finished yet, despite the amazing shortcut we got.
Is he shooting you?
No, not yet. No aggression.
He ducked.
And there's a... Oh, set it. Not snuff. I saw the red. I was like, there's snuff.
Yep. That's tradition, said it.
I'm so glad Young Puke is going to be representing us.
Does that mean you can tax us now?
Exactly.
Exactly. I feel represented.
How much time on your sign up?
About 60% done. What is that? 2 minutes.
Open them dock.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty decent turnout for Halloween Wednesday night. Or Friday.
Pretty sure I can out rep them though, to be honest.
Night.
Oh, yeah. These
Saturdays can be really good, but it can also be really
Terry's and
bad.
Marys aren't going to do
People
shit.
Stuff, especially with Halloween.
This is also
But we're all a
fully
bunch
full
of nerds,
tanked.
apparently.
Ooh, plus ones in system. A lot's coming in.
That's right.
Oh,
It
here
dies.
comes it. Here they
Ooh,
come.
If it dies, it dies.
If I rep you while you're being shot at, do I get timer?
Are you currently aggressed? Can you dock right now?
I can dock right now.
Then yeah, we're good. You can rep, and it won't transfer you a timer or anything.
You
All
didn't
of my
aggress
reps.
with your Sino ship, did you?
Why would I?
So he's not going to get aggressed for.
Oh right, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Gotta watch the bush is really the only danger here.
I think you guys are about to get a bunch of the sedition coming to you guys. A fuck ton of them. Heads up.
What the fuck?
Because there's
Kevin?
a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
All right,
6,
red
7,
box
8,
from
9,
the
10,
slasher, but don't aggress anything. I'm just gonna dock in a minute.
plus 20. Yeah, you're good.
Oof. We're in a
They can
disarray,
kill you.
so we are
No,
not going to
full time.
engage if they.
Yeah, and you got
Cycling
two.
guns.
You got 2 reps on yours.
If you were an oracle, you wouldn't have to worry about that.
Or a confessor.
Or that.
Oh, even more.
Yeah, I see. They're not gonna do shit. It's almost done. Just don't aggress or get boosted off. You'll be fine.
You shield or armor fit?
It's literally everything.
Okay, good. Because you got 3 large reps on.
I hope it's almost done.
I was
And
in
docking in a second here.
If I was to join a corp,
I like
I'd
the
need a
glimmer here.
corp
Failed to kill a
that was
bush.
active
Thank
from
you.
04 to 11.
You docked?
on
Yep,
the
yep,
server
docked.
time.
I docked as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
actually-
usually are, weekends, I'll
Wanna
hang out
play
and
some
do
shenanigans with
stuff, but
Yeah,
militia
a little
kind
bit.
of
I do.
usually does quiet down
Get
quite a
totally
bit
shack.
around then, and my corp is not very active then.
No, they'll drop big on us.
Because that's
Yeah, they're
an
probably
hour
getting
away
ready for
from
that type
now.
of thing.
Yeah,
Put me at 11.
they're ready for it.
Local
They're
school.
local.
Yeah, they're heading towards
Oh.
you guys.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They're out
Yeah,
there
sure.
though, for sure.
Finish it.
Just a line out, guys. A line out.
We have 5% to go.
Yep, align to the Aboon Gate.
Do you guys want to kill them? Because I can get them to bait me on the gate. We can all work to the gate and blap the shit out of them. If they don't get to you guys in time.
What are they in? It's like a
frigates, as far as I can tell.
Wait,
like a
they're
bunch of little
frigates?
shit. It's a bunch of little shit.
Somebody
No,
in
they're
a
in cyclone
mode.
fleets. They're in cyclone
Oh,
fleets
okay.
and scamatars. We cannot fight that.
No, okay,
Oh.
we're not fighting that.
They came for the.
They're on Arazu as well.
Yeah, they came from my ship.
And it's already gone.
There they are.
If you're not close to the
What are you
fleet,
doing?
Warping fleet.
warping. Did not fight that.
It's not many. It's
1%.
like 8 guys.
Somebody
Yep.
reported 20.
That's what was in Hade. And they
They
all.
have free T2 logi. We're not.
You didn't give us a D scan.
That's true.
I didn't have a D-scan. I just saw all sedition warp in. It was plus 20.
They
No,
might
not
be
warping.
in a boon.
They're
Yes.
annoying. I mean, they're mixed around. I'm sure it's more than what they're showing, but
Can somebody
it's not.
Can somebody go into a boon and see what's on the other
I'm
side?
insta warp. I can look around.
3% very annoying.
For real.
They won't stick around. They don't care about
Proteus.
Flag War.
How does the boon look?
I will tell you in a second.
Flasher Rifter sitting on. There's frigates kind of bouncing on the gate.
Jump,
most
jump,
searching
jump,
through.
jump, let's go.
I can hit gate for you right now.
Go ahead and warping fleet to Hades.
Yeah, that thing was at a sliver.
Yep.
It's okay. It's not gonna regen much.
I mean, it seems like the Arby guy is still there. Is he fighting the Cyclone fleets? That won't go good for him.
I think he's just burning away from them and just letting his drones kill the hub.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
There'd be-
definitely engageable-ish, but the 3 Tech 2 Logi made it not with the disorganized. If we were all
Boon hit
blaster
gate is clear.
ionized, then that's yeah.
But blue and heat gate is clear at the moment.
All right, come jump.
You're going back in the Jackdaw?
Jump into Hades.
Oh, they had an Arazu and a Proteus with them too, so
Mhm.
they
This side.
did quite a bit.
They came for the kill that Arazu. There's no doubt. I mean the Sinitra.
Yeah, that's what I saw that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Saturday night. I don't know. Maybe they're just roaming around, but I bet you
All
they're
right.
coming for that.
I do have a setup of got a bunch of blaster ENIs that we can take.
Same. I got Guardians too. If we want to just pack up with Guardians and ENIs and go
Yeah,
back.
can we get Logi?
Yeah, I'll fly.
Ellen Fleet if you can do Logi.
We can get 5 of those. even 4.
All right, we got 3.
One more would be perfect.
I can fly one. I'm gonna go park. Maybe. Oh, fuck.
We got time. We got time.
Yeah, no rush,
We-
no rush. Let's go ahead and take a.
We're gonna get
little
dropped
break
on,
here.
but it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, let's have some fun here. Let's just get some blaster ENIs. I'm just going to go all in. We're just going to catch something, hopefully go for Logi first, and we're just going to eat it. And if we can't eat it, then that sucks. But we should have a much better chance if we're all just punch it in the face, just be at like 1 kilometer from them, and everybody will have I have a bunch of ones with webs.
Yep.
I have, so go ahead. If you can see the fleet or the fit in
Trade Telsey for the Guardians.
MOTD. Put your name in.
I did.
Oh yeah, I see.
Combat scanners out.
Trade Frozen Fallout for Blaster ENIs.
I gave out 1 Guardian. I need 2 more to give out. Max.
Who gave me that Hecate? Do you want it on the same character you contracted from?
Yeah, thanks.
Yep, you bet.
Max can't fly a Guardian.
Roger.
Yeah, me neither.
Rip. So we need 2 more Guardian pilots, guys.
Yeah.
I can fly
Anyone-
one, but
anyone-
I'll be 5 minutes.
Right, that's fine. So we need
Keep
one
the
more.
E and I's though. For the Logi that can't do the upgrade.
Need
But
one
just don't
more
be part
Guardian
of the Logi
pilot.
chain, of course, or anything.
I want to guard. I'm just jumping in 1 sec.
Roger,
Is
Roger.
Electron gonna fly Guardians?
Not right now.
And you guys need to make your own channel because it's cap chained. Whoever's doing Guardians, and then whoever's doing Guardians, be in charge of your own Guardians. Remember, who to note on Anchor on.
Elcon, you're not doing guards?
Can you leave FD Logi, please?
Oh, sorry, I could figure that out.
You're fine. I got you, buddy.
Guardians, please click that link.
Only the Guardian pilots, please.
Set its D-spike, and we can probably just finish your batch and restart the roll.
Yeah, if you can't do one of these, like if you can't do an ENI or can't do a guard, and you don't want to like synergize with the fleet, or you have an alt even and a catalyst, go back to all in and keep shooting that thing so it doesn't rep.
Yeah, also, if anybody wants to bring, what we do really need is somebody that can be a very fast scram web. I need somebody to go out and shut down anybody that's fast, so that if we do have to play with kiters, what we're going to do is eat them one at a time, you know.
It's at 0% armor right now. If we can just get like one more DPS ship on it, I think we can just finish
I'm
this.
bringing my Oplex cap from Rocket Paws, so that'll at least give you 500.
If they, where'd they deep spike out to? Do we know?
I don't know. They're not here.
I'm just wondering if they'll be in between us.
Leto, make a new
I'm
Guardian.
gonna go check it out.
Guardian.
Yeah, he's gonna be Sino.
They're starting to come in haze now.
Spike and Hade, yeah, Spike and
It's
Hade.
literally 0% armor. We just need 1% all damage.
If I'm warping Pine with the catalyst.
I'm pretty sure they came for Tell, but
Oh yeah, there's no doubt.
he's gone.
Yeah.
You
One
wanna kill
cycle.
him? Okay.
Yeah, they went for the Zern.
Yeah, they got 5 minutes to get it. That's now that they've seen it, they're gonna next bash we do. I'm not gonna bring it.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna have a lot of backup.
Or
it's
is
gonna be
he?
great.
Or
It's
is he
gonna
gonna
be
bring
great.
2? Is
Oh,
he gonna
no.
bring 2?
This is the way. If you want to set up a trap bait, then just come on my stream, man, and throw something shiny out there, and you'll have like a bunch of
they are-
people looking.
They're sitting on the Aboon Gate in Hade.
Well,
Alright.
it came to us. That's perfect.
Yeah, let's fight them. Fuck it. I still need another Guardian pilot.
Yeah, we only have 2 in channel right now. It's not good.
I need one more person.
Do you think 2 guards can tank their CFIs?
Well, we've got 2 guards.
No, I mean
and
2 on like 3, so 2 wrapping the 1. You know, can like when they target one of the guards, can the other 2 keep?
we have
keep it up?
ENIs as well, though. Or sorry, X gears. We got one X gear at least.
Yeah,
Maybe
I want
2.
one more guard pilot if possible.
I think Caleb said he could, but he was going to be 5 minutes.
Guardians
Guardian.
Well, we can wait 5 minutes.
Check. What did we say, Caleb?
Flying back to Hade now. 4 jumps and an interceptor.
Roger,
Right.
you'll be here in a minute. All right. And everybody else, we're gonna be in blasters, right? Be nice.
Yep, blaster ENIs, and then I'll just call target and just go to it and kill it.
Sounds perfect.
Ooh, they're picking on someone on the gate.
Yeah, we'll show up and blap some shit. Or do you want me to be fast and scram things? I could do that.
I need to have if we could get somebody to be super fast and scram stuff, that would be great.
I'll go ahead and do that. I got a ship for it. That'll work.
And boost defense was really somebody watch out. Like have an overview tab open with boost defense, please.
E-scanning fleet.
We might kill the IHUB as well too.
Yeah, we figured that's gonna happen.
100 more DPS and the IHUB will go.
I'm coming. I'm warping, jumping now. Trying to do multi-box. Jumping on, warping IHUB.
Yeah, new objective is then to engage the enemy.
6 Cyclone Fleet, 3 Scimitars, and a Razu, Ares, Deimos, Kiki, Malediction, Proteus, Stiletto.
Roger. I will be point and grab. So Telsey, police reppers. I'm gonna need reps quickly.
They might be ready to drop though.
That's fine. That's fine. Guardians replaceable. If it's good kill mails, will be fun.
To kill that fucking Arazu first.
I'm thinking Logia then Proteus.
Yeah,
knock out
Logi
the
them
Arizu
Proteus.
so they don't.
I'll let
Proteus
that
just
see
got
which side
killed.
do we kill.
They just killed the
So,
Proteus.
to be clear, should I bring an exec or leave it to the Guardians
Let's
and
br-
grab an ENI?
no, let's grab let's add some Logi into that.
Yeah.
More Logi better, but we just a guard would be the key, and so we got 3 guards, which is great, and 1 ENI or 1 exec. So you're not a weak point in the chain. You're just going to be a big helper and probably something they'll have to ignore because they have to kill those guardians first.
All right, I'm ready.
Are there any smart bombers reported anywhere?
Not recently, no. I don't have any in system.
I lost a merm to the Guristas, and they're chasing my other merm. The other one's docked safe. I'm on my way back to Cade.
Braldy is in sedition? What the fuck?
He's been in there for like a year or two.
Dude.
All
It's in
right.
the can forever.
Did I hear that we've got all our Logi, or?
No, we're waiting on one more.
Okay.
We got 3 guards, but one's warping in.
Well, they killed the Proteus.
Oh, so that wasn't their drop. Okay.
Oh, so that wasn't their Proteus. Okay.
Interesting.
Finally, I am finished.
Nice.
I guess it's done.
Now let's go kill these people. I just waiting on the one Guardian and...
Did they just leave?
They did. Let's have scouts look for
Let
them.
me check if they're in a boom quick.
Worst case scenario, we run around for a second. Have some bleeding fun.
For the stream.
That is an interesting Proteus fit, in my opinion. I don't like it at all. It's just for dropping.
Wrath, how's it going?
Did he not Sino on their fleet? Why wouldn't they? I guess they're waiting to Sino on the hub. So weird. Obviously a Sino ship.
Link the Prot loss? Oh.
In fleet now.
They are not a boon.
They were probably scared of sedition. They were looking to drop on you instead.
Yep.
They're scared. That's what it was. They weren't the biggest boy in town.
Alright, is the person ready for the Guardian yet? I'm gonna go look for them.
Who's the one that's taking the Guardian?
I don't know.
I thought it was it Tuke?
Caleb. It was Caleb.
Caleb.
Yeah, I'm landing on the Hate Gate now.
Roger.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead and give it to him, because I'm gonna go look for the
Yeah, that sounds good.
yeah. You paid Frozen for the Guardian. They're not Naboon or the place we were just at. We did the bash.
I went back to Old Man Star, to be honest. I bet you they went old. Nope. They probably went through Hay because they were here a second ago. They probably went to
They're in
MMS.
Sedition? Yeah, no, there's not a lot. Okay, let's check.
Said it's probably home.
Yeah, they probably went home.
Well, let's see if I can go poke a bee's nest real quick. Maybe they can kill my Ishikura and not my Snitra. That's funny.
J-Rex guys in Old Man right now.
Well, do we want to switch it up to after we finish that bash? That just that'd be done
Bash
doing
is
some
done.
gate camping.
Bash is done.
Bash is done.
Oh, good.
Oh, nice.
Unlike gate camping in fucking tier 2 Logi and Blaster ENIs.
If we get dropped on, it's very possible we'll be able to kill something before, we all go down.
They're gonna drop a fax. They always drop a fax.
Can your stream hear us?
Yes.
Yo, if you don't drop on us, you're a bitch, alright?
Yeah, you a bitch.
Yeah,
Lol.
Be on the gate. You can come cash these hands, bro, okay?
Bagulus, what do you need?
Oh, do you want ENI's back yet or no?
No,
I was
keep-
ahead of
keep-
you. I was
yep.
way ahead of you.
Keep the ENI.
Check.
You got
For
it,
right
bud.
now.
Young Puke just asked if we wanted to fight.
Yeah.
See? He heard me.
Tell him I'm coming.
Where were they in?
Cyclone fleets and scythes or scimitars? Scimitars.
They had a few scimitars in the skies. I only remember 2 scimitars, but don't.
Hold on, the D-scan I think said 3 skimmies, yep. And then some various small shit.
I told him, he asked what we're in, I said E&I's, and I said, with Logi, and I said, Logi.
Patreon.com/Lords of the Trident. It'll also come with the last 3 full albums that we've released. So what are you waiting for?
Alright, let me know when all the Logi are ready.
Patreon.com/Lords of the Trident today.
Anybody not ready?
Caleb's ready. Someone did. Oh yeah, here's the Logi channel. Got it.
You're in it, yeah.
There's some shadow cartel in Oin now. What's the Abu
Oh, yeah.
raid? But only small stuff. Oh, and Diamonds. Dirty Mike is here.
Alright, well, we've got everybody. Let's go ahead and undock. Let me know if you're not ready.
Put horde drones in, Plato?
I didn't do anything. There appears this Guardian has drones, yes?
Yeah, it's got ECM drones.
Oh yeah, I don't care. I'll use them.
Yeah.
Undocking.
Align Fleet.
No, I'm undocking.
And so yeah, total objective of this is just stay right on top of the enemy and kill it, and then we'll get the next closest and do the same over and over again.
Who are we anchoring on, Lato?
Frozen Fallout. If you're...
we're Logi.
Guards,
Logi?
Anchor Lido. Yeah, guards, Anchor Lido. Chain up.
So, alright. One up, one down situation.
What's that?
It's one up.
Did Logi stuff. I'm talking to Young Puke. I told him, he says, we're ready. And I said, okay. And he said, where do you want to meet? And I said, let's meet at the Old Man's, Hate Gate in Old Man's Star. He said, down.
Okay.
So just a line right now, I guess. And he's bringing, he asked what we're in. He said, we're mirror what you're in. And I said, we're bringing E&I's and Logi. And he said, okay, we're bringing only 2 Logi. And I said, okay, I can't get anyone to ship down. He's like, no
You
problem.
can bring all 3 of his Logi. It's 3v3 right now. It's good.
He said, well, yes. It doesn't matter. He said only can get 2 right now, so I don't care.
Alright, everybody realign over to the Old Man Stargate.
Say again. Cap was 1 up.
No, 1 up, 1. Do you have 2, right?
Yep.
1 up, 1 down.
Okay.
Ooh, Shadow Cartel is in a Logi, Tengu, and Loki. Jumping into Hade.
From where?
On the Old Man Star, jumping into Hade.
How many of them?
2 of them.
Oh, just 2. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
I was like,
I guarantee you, there's a Black Ops Fleet behind them. Like
The Prote that set a kill is a Shadow Cartel Santa, so they kind of got woken up by that. So we got 3 players on this right now.
They're ready to fight. On.
Alright, anybody not with the fleet right now?
Okay.
Broadcasting
I'm
a
not.
line, broadcast a line. How far out from the fleet are you? Alright, warping fleet to Old Man Star. First thing I need tackled is those Logi.
Nothing on gate at the moment. I'll just hold on that side.
Yep,
I just disconnected.
Who got disconnected?
Spicy tuna. Good. -1 exec.
-1 executive Navy issue? Okay, not a problem.
Yes.
We could set up on this side and wait for you, I think.
I told him we set up. I told him we set up on this side. So let's go ahead and jump in and set up on this side.
Oh, you
Okay.
okay? Jump in.
If Shadow does show up, guys, stop shooting Young
Yes.
Puke and shoot Shadow.
Yep, follow targets.
Honestly, I would say we should just warp off, but yes.
Whoever DC'd warped off.
Reapproach gate, reapproach gate, reapproach gate, reapproach gate.
They're coming. They're all on the gate now.
First target will be GRO, GRO. GIRO, GIRO.
Make sure you broadcast for reps, guys.
Demo's on the other side.
KIK, KIK, KIK is secondary. KIK is secondary. Alright, KIK, KIK, KIK. Micro warp drive, micro warp drive, micro warp drive. Get over to KIK.
You got boost going off, boost going off, boost going off. Missed.
Alright, scram and web on the Guardian. KIK. KIK, KIK. Overheat, overheat, overheat. I want to just push right away on this and see where we can go.
There's a curse next to us. Can someone get scram on maze in that curse?
Roger, I'll get it.
Where are you? There's a bunch of guys way off of us. Okay, never mind. That's the Guardians. Okay, get on Frozen Fallout.
Yeah,
armor on Frozen
We're
Fallout.
gonna burn a little.
I think we need to take out this.
Kill that curse, please.
Yeah.
Kill that.
Overheat your reps on Frozen Fallout for just one cycle.
Yep, it's gonna need reps. Casting. Disappointed.
Put your ECM drones on the curse.
Alright, switch target to ASA, ASA, ASA. I need everybody on ASA. Everybody on ASA, everybody on ASA. Okay, who can take over target calling? Who can take over target calling?
Kill the curse of maze.
Telsey, yeah, Telsey can. Kill the curse, everyone kill the curse. Broadcasting. Broadcast the curse, kill the curse guy. Overheat. Overheat on that curse. Going back to the Guardian, broadcasting, going back to the Guardian. Going back to the Guardian, broadcasting Guardian.
Scram on the Ponty.
All DPS on the Guardian, all DPS on the Guardian. Oh, I'm EM jammed.
I'm ECM.
Burst, it's burst.
Relock, everyone relock the Guardian.
Reach. Heat on our lunker.
Broadcasting primary, Guardian. We're killing the Guardian.
Heat on our lunker. All rep.
Everyone lock the other Guardian. Tito's and the other Guardian. We're about to switch. We're about to switch.
If you die,
Not
reship.
yet.
If you die, reship.
Everybody switch to the next Guardian. Tito's and the next Guardian. Switch to the next Guardian. Switching. Switch to the next Guardian, guys. Switch to the next Guardian.
Another burst.
Failed. Come on. Overheat on the Guardian. Overheat on the Guardian. Don't burn out.
There's an Asher on us. 0 level.
Oh, thank you. Locking him.
Switching reps. I think they're switching off some damage.
Yes, to
Roger.
max now, I think.
I'm gonna go catch this Ashimu real quick. Everyone go ahead and burn to the Ashimu. Ashimu is webbed and scrammed. Ashimu's next target. Ashimu's next target. Oh, EM burst.
Yep, it's really annoying.
Back on the Ashimu, guys. Back on the Ashimu. All DPS scrammed. All out DPS on the Ashimu. Broadcasting. Top of your list. Shoot the Ashimu.
Yeah, Decker down.
Under.
I got you.
Oh shit.
All DPS
Nope.
on the Ashimu.
Who
Going to
needs
relock out the Guardians.
Yeah, I didn't see a broadcast. Who just died?
That was the executor.
Oh, gotcha.
It happened quick. I got out of position. I got.
Overheat on the Ashimu, guys. Overheat on the Ashimu. We're about to break him. We got the Ashimu. It's gonna be worth it.
We got boosted. I think we got
No, I
boosted.
canceled it.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful. All DPS in the Ashimu.
Through Lunker again, I think.
We're not gonna break that. We'll switch.
Just started applying my DPS.
Roger. Continue the Ashimu. Continue the Ashimu. Guys, are broadcasting next target. Broadcasting next target.
Yeah, we're not taking it down.
Everyone switch. Everyone switch. Everyone switch to next target. Shoot DNI. Which is gonna make everything beautiful. Watch, don't let the legend die. We're gonna break him, we're gonna break him. All DPS on him. All DPS on him, guys.
We
All
lost
DPS
20
on
and
him.
I lost 20 and I
Roger.
don't know why.
Roger, next target, next broadcast target is Gerald in the ENI. Gerald in the EI broadcast. He's already half armor. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Broadcast. Brandon webbed.
Looks like they're on Begelius.
Overheat those weapons,
Yep,
guys.
sorry,
if you
sorry,
can.
sorry.
Gerard's gonna give you a broadcast.
Heat your reps.
Next target's gonna be the Pontifex. Next target's gonna be the Pontifex.
I see him again.
Nope, -1.
Next target is the Pontifex. Broadcasting.
Bifrost is ECM jamming.
Thank you. We'll switch that up to the Pontifex.
Real mud fun.
Ponnies to. Oh, good job. Pontifex, guys. Next one's. He was closer.
Someone's bush. Ice cream.
I got boosted.
Yep, we lost. Guards got separated.
Roger. Telsey's taking damage. DBS on the Pawnee. Like, what we said was
Bifrost.
-1 exact.
Telsey's taking damage. Needs reps. Requesting.
Just scram on my guard.
I'm warping up to you. I'm warping up to you, guards.
Telsey's about to go down. Somebody else car target.
We don't have
Both
much
follow the
DPS
target.
left.
But we do
Warp off.
not. Yes, I'm gonna call it. Warping fleet.
I'm locked down. I can't go anywhere.
Let's see. Let's ECM on this guy. Yeah. Try to, if you can, if you're anti-tackle, if you're in anything light, try to burn up and kill this Bifrost. Let's get this Guardian safe if possible. If you're in anything that wants to try to skirmish and get this guard safe. I'm gonna put ECM. I'm gonna put ECM on him. Get your ECM Jones on him if you can. And we got another slasher coming in. You aligned out?
Yep.
Still has you tackled?
No. Oh, he just got me back.
All right. Put your ECM Jones now on the slasher. It looks like he's coming for me actually. Yeah, he's gonna come for me.
I'm lined out. I'm going.
Already a smart bomber. Heads up, guys.
I got out.
Alright, dock in this Quap station if you survived.
Both Guardians got out? Or 3?
No, I'm gonna probably die here now. I'm tackled.
Roger.
One did.
Who's the first that's smart bomber?
I didn't get a name. I worked at 100 and he was in line, and I just warped off instantly.
It's nice of them to headshot me right away at the beginning.
It was Shadow,
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken.
That's young cute for you.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
as soon as the stream caught up, they started shooting me.
Yeah, next time I'm not accepting any fights from Duke anymore. If he's like, you want to fight, then I'm gonna say no.
That was
Went
good.
pretty
That was
well.
more than I thought. That was more.
Not if
fancy
he's
than I thought it
headshotting me. Not when you say, "Do you want to fight?" That just means that he knows
yeah.
that he's just gonna headshot me. So no, I'm never going to say yes to him again on that. That's.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You don't say, "Hey, do you want to duel?" and then like shoot the person in the fucking head with a gun when it was supposed to be a fucking sword fight. Like.
Everyone good fighting local. Vito, you're still alive. You still alive? Just eject the ship.
No.
Just go
I'm
eject
trying.
I lost your drones, Tails.
Oh man, unacceptable. So self-destructive. No, I'm just kidding. Good job on the ledge, you guys. Kept me alive there a long time.
Yeah, it looks like it's on a gate. It's been there a bit.
I think that's the Sino. That's not the Sino that Proteus dropped, is it?
But other than that, though, that was a fun fight. Like we definitely,
It was a fun fight.
we
It
got
sure
some kills.
was.
They got much more kills, but we got some kills. So
Post the kills, guys. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know about the score, but I think we're close.
no, I think we lost like probably about 700, 800 million.
Oh, we definitely killed that much. I'm almost sure we did.
I doubt it.
No, I think we only.
Did we get the Ashima?
No, we did not.
Yeah, the Ashimu's dead. The curse
The
died. We got a couple.
Did we get the
ENIs.
Ashimu? I thought
And the
we
biggest
failed at
things
the
we
end.
lost were the Guardians. So
Yeah, I think we're
it's not as
about
bad as
even.
you guys think.
Yeah,
I don't think
Let's do a
we're
battle
even,
report
but
on
it's
it.
not as bad as
Find
everyone
out.
was making it out to be. I don't think we got our asses kicked either.
Yeah, I think we only lost one guard. I think it's just me. I think the other two got
The
out.
only reason
Yeah,
we had to leave grid was because they got a lucky boosh off on the guards.
Well, we also bled DPS that we shouldn't have. Like, we really didn't need to lose. I don't know if I just needed to overheat like more in the one.
Young Puke initially from the start had me ECM like damn near the entire time. I got.
Ah, damn.
That Sino's on the fort.
I got locked out
not
like
a gate.
4 times.
It was a good fight.
Oh, Young Puke did not know that I was FC.
He literally didn't know, yeah.
Then I feel that's cool.
He's asking for a round
Luck
two.
of the draw.
Can I go home or are they gonna shoot me?
They probably wouldn't shoot you.
Yeah, don't try it.
If they
Yeah,
kill our bombs with the smart bomb, let me know, please.
I have not got smart bombed by them. There was a Shadow Cartel that tried to. I just worked correctly. Necessa Cartel, sorry. Shark Daddy is the one who tried to do it.
Shark Daddy?
Shark Daddy?
All right, I got more ENIs I can throw into the fire here for this. So let's anybody that's stuck, just go ahead and drop your ship off here. I've got an ENI for you, or similar.
I'm stuck
Okay.
in OMS with a fucking Guardian.
I feel a lot better about that fight now.
Guardian OMS as well.
Thanks for taking over target calling though. That was huge. That would have destroyed us if we didn't have that, and we didn't set that up. So.
I don't like doing it, but no one was saying anything, so I said, fuck it. I'm gonna forget no one's gonna target me, so I figured I'll stay alive the longest.
All right, head back to Hey Die Less. This time I'm going to.
Our
I'll check
Guardians
on that.
are.
Guardians are stuck in OMS, so we need to fleet up and then warp to the gate, and they need to warp to another guard. Speaking of
Okay.
which,
I mean, you only have.
I
I'm
have another
missing a
guard. I can
You
get
have it.
one.
I can't
Wait,
get
I'm
back
taking
to
wife aggro. Hold up.
All right, let's get the rest of the fleet gathered in Hades, though.
I'll give out this guard, but I gotta go. So trade the guard in hate, and I gotta pop out.
Alright, I'm jumping into Hades right now on my pad.
Did we have links sorted?
We had armor links in that fight, yes.
Yes.
At least the guards did. The ENS probably might have gotten close. I don't know.
I got him most of the fight.
Okay.
Trade Telsey for the guard. I gotta go. I'm giving out more guards. I just don't trade me the ones you guys already have. Just Leto, just come get this one. There you go.
It's gonna be a second.
Roger. Max, what do you need?
I can take it and hand it over to whoever needs it more.
Alright, that works for me because I do gotta go. Hand it to Leto. Need more ENIs? Are you good? Frozen.
I've got ENIs. That should be
Roger. Alright, if they live, bring them back. If they don't, have fun.
See ya.
Ashinana.
Those son of a bitches took my drones. Like, most of our fleet's gone, though. I don't see a lot of people left.
Well, we still got a decent amount of people in comms.
Meaning Hate 3, right?
Yep, Hate 3. If you're not in the Guardians, Hate 3. there's one Guardian for somebody in Hate 3 as well.
Lito, trade with Max whenever you get in Hate 3 station. I'll give you this Guardian that he gave me.
Alright. I decided to take the long way around in the amulet pod because I don't want to even risk warping to the Hate Gate right now.
Yeah, just hold. If you're in the Guardians, just hold. We'll have you guys undock and warp to the Hate Lee's gate as soon as we get to hit the OMS gate.
I think they have new Guardians in Hate that they're coming back for.
There's one.
Just one.
Oh, just one. Okay, I thought there was one.
I've got a bunch of execs I can hand out, but we're gonna need Guardian power.
Yeah. With
I wouldn't hate
drinking down, do you still want me in exec or in?
How well did you hold up against that when you were primaried?
Once I was primaried, it went down quick, but I also just blew myself right into a bunch of shit. So that was
We need more DPS. We only have like 10 people.
Yeah,
That's
let's
what
go
I'm
ahead.
looking at,
And bring a yeah. I got an ENI I can give you. Alright, if you need a ship trade, Frozen Fallout.
Caleb, you can buy ECM drones here at the Quave station.
Yeah, already done. I had mine on their Guardians, but I wonder, obviously the Guardians are probably ECCM, so 5 light ECM drones is probably almost worthless.
I needed to put him on fucking whatever Young Puke was on, because he was the one ECMing me non-stop throughout that.
What was he playing?
I had my script on too.
A sacrilege, I think?
I have no idea. I wasn't looking at that.
He was on a sacrilege.
This isn't gonna go well. We only have 11 people now.
Sad. Let's see how many we have. So if we get 3 guards, what's our ENI count at?
Our guard count, I still think is 3, right? Lodges that are guards, Ella.
You have the same logic, but
Yep, same one, same 3. But what's our DPS numbers?
If you're bringing a DPS, ship X up in fleet.
You should be able to look at fleet comp as the FC.
Yeah, but I want to know that they're going to undock and actually do something.
Ah, true.
They're no good to me if they can't
Yes.
do a simple X in fleet.
Very true.
So we've got 3 DPS.
Sorry, what was your call here?
Alright, looks like we're doing Domi Navies, boys.
Yeah, buddy.
Did we lose any Guardians in that fight?
Yeah, I died. I don't know if me dying was like a trade for Cal. Like I warped up to him to try to kind of save him, even though there's not much I can do. But they somehow dropped a point on him and then got me. So I don't know if it's like a 1-to-1 wash, but we did lost 1 guard. I don't know if we could have all gotten out if I would have just stayed away.
All right, whoever's in
my point to drop.
Whoever's in Old Man Star, let them know that we unfortunately only have 2, 4, 6, 7 people. 8 people.
What are they still in their
If
armored
that
guard
D-scan
shit?
that Solid Snake just put in is accurate, they've got 3 guard.
No,
well,
don't listen. No, that's fucking Trix's ult. He's a cunt.
Oh, god damn it.
Where is there these?
In militia.
Fucking.
I mean,
I know you're watching.
we could do Nano Gang,
Them all the time in
Oracles and Nano Gang. See if any of their light shit will chase us. We'll haze it.
Thank you, thank you. What I was thinking was let's just go to do some flexing and just ignore them. And if they want to come and not have their fancy stuff, they can not have their fancy stuff, and we'll see what we can see what all happens at that point in time. But I was thinking we could go and deflex Devin.
It sure needs it.
So everybody that's in the Guardians, go ahead and just contract that. Who was that handed those out?
It was Teal'c. I would say
yeah.
just leave him in Old Man Star, guys. And do you need any kind of? Do you want scouts to get your pods out or anything?
Yeah,
I can bring you a yacht.
I have a
Get out real
venture.
safe.
Ooh, I've never flown a yacht before.
Yeah, you in Old Man Star in your ambulance?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bring you a yacht. You'll get through anything.
Right now, the Hate Gate in Old Man is just the wrecks. There's no enemies here right now.
Right.
So don't we bring the Guardian through it?
No.
No enemies.
Pablo's.
Cloaked Proteus waiting to smart bomb expensive.
Yeah, Pablo's leaving his ambulance and shit, and the merm.
There's not bad manners to contract this back in OMS.
You can contract it to. Well, I was thinking about how I get Pablo's merm back, and maybe I'll just try to bring that back for Teal'c as well.
Why don't we just plan to do it later?
Yeah, we'll do it later.
Yep.
Do you want your pod out now though?
I could clone jump back to aid.
Alright.
I'm
No
coming
yacht for
back
you
to
then.
aid in a venture.
Be careful.
I'm not in a pottery.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have training pod in. It's just +3.
Mhm.
I don't give a shit. Let's go buy more. Loyalty points are at a premium right now, or at excess. Ooh, loot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can grab that Amari Elite Rack real quick for Frozen.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's the Guardian.
Yeah, my guard loss actually probably had a bunch of nice loot.
No,
Yeah.
no, there's a crow.
No, the lows would have been nice to hold back. Didn't drop the plate though, that sucks.
I'm actually stabbed, so I should probably grab it.
Yeah, if you can warp up to it.
I'm burning to it. It's too close.
Hmm.
Bookmark, warp up, warp back.
Yep.
Alright, let's shift down though, since we don't really have the numbers to do proper fleet. So let's just go to a bunch of thrashers and see what kind of shit we can get. So everybody trade your whatever I gave you back to me, and I will trade you a thrasher in turn.
Are these the ones that can't fly? Let's find out.
I've got a T1 version.
I'm gonna loot that wreck and just put it in the other Guardian.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
It's
got 2 tornadoes. Oh, they've got an Iteron Mark 5.
It's probably already looted, to be honest. Like they were right next to me at 0 when I died, so they must have looked
They
at
just pulled up an Iteron 5, and it's going to each one right now.
Yeah.
They took everything that was worth of shit. Yeah, it's looted.
Alright. Oof. Okay, so that was pretty intense, and
Yeah, I kept staring at my warp scram icon down there. As soon as it dropped, I was lined out to go. They'd killed 2 of my ECM drones. I only had 3 left.
Oh, we got a redeem for emote channel only, or chat only. So yes, we will turn that out.
That was when I left, and they had that slasher and the Bifrost able to scram me
I'm
down.
also going to switch this
Holy shit,
over
they're on
to-
the gate here.
All right, is there anybody that's wants to come out with us that's not ready yet, but will be soon?
I'm in Fleet, just grabbing my course Navy.
All right, we're gonna come through Fleet anyways, so. All right, everybody, go ahead and undock. We're just going with a high alpha concept here, so anything destroyer and down is welcome.
That was a disaster for me. Disconnected just as you warped. I even died with drugs in the cargo I didn't get to take.
I warping Fleet to Fleet. Well, we did achieve the objective that I was looking to do tonight, which was the flipping of Onasikin. I was happy that my fleet was able to facilitate that on stream, to show all the viewers what true freedom fighting is like.
What?
You know, spinning around a thing and, you know, getting big things in and out real quick.
Did you say ship spinning?
Oh.
Yeah. Jump into Fleet.
What system do you plan to plex?
I'm gonna plex Devon real quick. See how it looks. Warp into Devon.
Warp drive active.
Lato, should I make a polarized confessor?
No.
Okay. That means I'm gonna do it.
I figured.
What do I just want to go with big buffer then? Or it'll just be a bash ship with no tank?
I mean, it's up to you. It's your ship. So you design it how you want. What are you trying to do with it?
Probably just bash. I have 2 of them. I have a beam one and a little pulse one. And the little pulse one sucks. You have to be too close to everything.
So it looks like it was pretty decent of a trade here. If I'm looking at everything properly here, unless kill mills haven't come through completely yet, looks like we did 452 million ISK worth of damage, and we lost 331. So we actually were 57% ISK efficient with a headshot.
Well, my Guardian loss alone was 372, so we lost more than 331.
Nope. There's yeah, that is not showing on here for some reason. It's not showing you dead yet. So that kill mills are not. I was about to say that's.
Yeah, because even a few of those ENIs are over 120 each.
Yeah, there's no way we're only 330.
Yep. Nope. So we still, in the end, we will have. It does look like I think we only killed 3 of them. Because we got the. Because I don't think we. Did we get the Yoshimu?
No, we got an ENI, we got a curse, we got another ENI, and we got another ENI.
Yep, I see 3 ENIs and a curse that we killed. And a carries there? Yeah, carries. That's probably not even part of our fight. Black rabbits.
I don't know if everyone's going to a boon. I'm planning on doing some advantage in Nisua, Hiri, and Pinecasto.
Nice.
I'm going to be plexing in. Oops, so we're not going. We were going to the wrong. I'm going to be plexing in Devon. So we'll probably be at about 550 million ISK worth of damage, and they will probably be at about 1 billion ISK worth of damage. Considering that they brought a much heavier, better comp than us, I think we did pretty good.
Yeah, the T2, I wonder what those demoses were fair, if they were blaster or rail. We can see based on our kills.
Sorry, I lost the fleet here. Go to Devon.
Active.
Two war targets in local.
So now goes in the medium EDV1.
Oh yeah, yep, we're at 1 billion ISK, and it looks like they're at 613 million. So still 37% efficiency. Not bad. Yeah, I should have known to anything that was T2 or anything that was faction, pirate faction in their ship, we shouldn't have gone for it at all. They had an Osprey Navy issue, we should have killed that.
Are we fighting in the medium?
Whoa, is there...
No.
Okay.
I pushed him up.
Yeah.
Got scared. It was a farmer.
All right, let's you can spread out or hang out at the medium advanced one.
There's a supply cache here too.
Oh, is there? We need...
I don't think we have the tank for it though.
We do need to be a little bit more
That's
tanky.
true.
But I do have ships that can tank it here. So if you guys want to meet me at the Devon station, I can hand out some stuff that should be able to handle it.
Warp drive active.
Emote. And emotes. Alright, anybody else need a ship? Alright, undocking. Warp and fleet to the supply cache.
Oh, tell me when you land, I'll ping it.
I love this skin.
That is a really cool skin.
Yeah, that is fun.
Nightfly, are you off work?
Yeah, I got home a few minutes ago.
Got into a fight with Young Puke.
That son of a bitch.
He headshot me, but he said he didn't know that I was FC. So.
Have you landed?
Just landed, yep.
On my way. Oh shit.
What's that?
Almost got me into armor. Took, yeah, a couple % of armor.
Boys went to Fleet.
We're in Devon. Is it right now? 3:15. So we've been doing this.
There's an E&I and an AUG Navy headed that way. From Fleet, Hadley's Gate. DJ Gaming is following in Retributions.
Oh, fun.
I got a dock up. I got RL aggro.
Oh no, not the RL.
Oh no.
Run.
Get out.
Don't let it eat you.
Cross warp to Agora Navy. War target. Jumping into Fleet.
They just jumped into Devon.
Yep.
It's Chessmaster and Half-Life.
Anybody want to do some gate camping?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Gate camping? What's that?
The thing that happens with gates. I was just gonna sit a cockbag on the gate and try and catch something. I was thinking about going over to Sujarento, Negamenon, and just sitting on the Sujarento Negamenon gate.
There's a gate camp on Hadegate and Fleet.
How many people? Who are they?
It's like 5 cruisers and tackle. Shitty tackle. It did not get me.
Is there anybody in the boon on a Seekin?
Oh. Alright, we're gonna watch this clearing call here. Things are calming down.
Yeah, they're on the Devon Gate. Osprey Navy and E&I on the Devon Gate and Fleet.
Sorry, say that again?
Osprey Navy and E&I, Omen Navy also on the Fleet. Devon Gate and Fleet.
Thank you.
The other side has some shit too. In Devon on the fleet.
Yeah, figured.
This is a triage story in 3 parts, with each example highlighting a different tactic on the rarely used carrier triage mode. The
Yeah,
action
Red Tree.
selected from a 3-week period in October.
Red Tree's burning out to me. I'm just gonna warp out when he gets too far. Just to annoy him.
Having got used to
I'm
us
10,000 off the
fielding a single triage carrier supporting battleships. A red line
Alright, I'm just gonna go back out
copy
and
the
do
tactic
some defensive
and drop
flexing
their
here
own
for a
triage
little
carrier.
bit, clear out Devon, and
LSAs
then
must jump quickly to
I
wreck
guess
our
go
fleet
do some
commander, who has been
offensive
called
flexing
Prime,
over
with the
Nega.
lock time bonus allows us to do. With the rep holding, we bring in dreads to kill the enemy
I'm gonna
triage carrier.
do. Is there anybody in the medium advanced one right now? Ooh, Elgos. I'm gonna try and shoot this Elgos.
I think it's friendly.
Alright,
Bumped him.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the medium advanced.
With this done and the enemy on the back foot, we take the opportunity to reinforce the Death Star pass. Two days later, LSA stock up on coffee and returns solo in his red to incap every gun on the night before the fight. This takes away the home advantage of the tower, so the battle to save it becomes a sniper fight at the gate. Midway through the fight, RA get to warp in and bubble one sniper wing while taking heavy fire. Triage is sent in to support.
Sorry, go inside, go inside.
With this done, the tower is destroyed. Mysteriously though, after we wrap the guns, They refuse to unanchor and carry on fighting, even without the tower attached, where they soldier on to this day and are yet to surrender. Later, an Alliance carrier is reported.
Yeah, I'm actually not gonna be on for too long. I'm tired.
It had gone to help
This
attack
working
those
weekends is
The
bullshit.
initial rescue gang for the carrier
Yeah,
has been
dude,
defeated,
sounds rough.
but Fossey managed to get the signership in for the triage carrier. The X-Death-X gang has 5 Falcons, but since LSAS is immune to EVOR, they cannot interfere with the rep and the armor situation quickly stabilizes. But since the 5 Falcons can lock down the carrier being rescued, and since the triage carrier can't launch fighters, the enemy gang is not yet in danger, only surprised by an unexpected.
Well, we can get some flexing done.
They briefly attempt
Yeah.
to fire onto the triage carrier itself.
Hey, Frozen, I was looking at some of the events in Iceland, and I saw like a lot of them like kind of overlap. I realize. So I'm like, that sucks. It's like if I want to do the Golden Tour, or if I want to do the whatever that thing is, the land tour. Is that what it is? Where you whatever you fleet with the devs and stuff. That one.
Yeah, that's
but out at the same time.
Land party at the top of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I was like, yeah. I was talking to my wife and she was like, "Oh, those other things sound great," and I was like, that land party sounds really cool. I want to do that." And she was like, "Okay, I'll go hang out with Tank." So she's doing the Golden Tour.
Yeah. Again, until I hear from my buddy, I don't know what I'm gonna try to plan, because he doesn't want to do the land tour and stuff, and I don't know if he wants to just get a car and do our own stuff. Otherwise, you know, so before I signed up for that tour, I mean, we could just drive the Golden Circle ourselves.
With great valor and quiet, we go to attack a pass in Hirober that is coming out of reinforced. The system is hostile, and also a hostile fleet of around 50 are sitting 1 jump away. So, to force the issue, we start attacking the pass with a trio.
Yeah, I won't finalize any plans of hotels, any of that stuff till after Thanksgiving anyway.
This quickly has an effect, and the hostiles warp in a few tacklers.
But I did get my pub crawl tickets, so priorities, you know.
Yeah, pub crawl is #1, man. That was awesome last time. Last time that was just like the best.
Importantly too, despite the enemy having 9 Falcons, they cannot use EVO to.
I felt bad because it was probably, I think I bailed at like 2 in the morning, and it was still just really going.
Yeah, that was, you mean the after party?
Yeah, where they had like the band and stuff.
Yep, and yeah, that's right. And then, well, the thing is that I felt really bad was that Samson couldn't get in, and
yeah, there's just as much happening on the street. That's where I spent most of the time.
Yeah, there was a lot, a lot of people just hanging out, you know, on the street talking.
Yeah, it was just loud and hot. It was kind of sweaty inside.
Because of the weight of Falcons, locks break on one of the chimeras, and he makes his exit, but the other chimera is tackled and in trouble. The hostile fleet.
Anybody interested in doing another giveaway here?
Close range ammo
we do have.
And warp in at 60k.
Lido Cal, you guys docked up?
The new target is the triage carrier itself, which they must kill before they own carrier.
I think they're sleeping.
There's nobody in Aboon or Winniseekin, are there?
I'm
I
in
know there's
Devon.
I've seen this Black Rabbit gang flying around. I want to send three cruisers through. I don't really want to scout it, but they nearly caught my merm earlier. I just managed to micro jump out of them. And I want to get 3 advantage runners out there. I'd rather not scout myself, so I don't know. I could just send it, but after throwing away the merm, I don't really want to take another loss.
But there is enough cap to wreck both. With the Chimera dying, the enemy gang must choose between dropping their cap fleet to kill the triage, or accept the loss of their carrier and pause without getting any
I'll just
kills.
send it.
To a gang they outnumber 2 to 1 in both support and caps. They choose to escalate and start jumping in the dreads.
Algos is sitting outside.
The hostile dreads immediately enter siege and start looking
I
the
hope he
triage
comes
carrier.
in blindly. Come on.
For our cap fleet
Well,
to
I think he
jump.
got some new friends in local.
Good. I don't care who comes in, I'm just gonna shoot him. I mean, I guess there is a certain limit, but not much. As long as, I mean, we got, what, 3 of us here? We could probably kill
The hostile
any
Chimera is finished
destroyer.
off by the 20 support,
Oh, we all
and
die.
our dreads go for theirs. The triage carrier, which can't be remote wrapped, has served its role, and Alessius all taps to his dread and leaves the carrier to its fate.
Alright, we'll do a giveaway here. And we gotta turn off emote only mode. Alright, so
After Alessius, their next target is Norda, but there is overwhelming rep on the field,
locked,
and we can
locked,
keep him up against
locked.
the dreads
How's it going? Exclamation point play. Yes, you are in. We're going to do a comic giveaway here.
Lord M switches out power relays for more damage mods. We kill off the remaining hostile caps without loss, and once they are dead,
Alright, we'll
we
see
finish
if
up on the
we can get a
tower.
couple more contestants here. Just vibing. Good, good.
Frozen, you're in Naga or Devon?
We're in Devon. Just sitting in the medium advanced right now.
I noticed these hours, no one seems to hit the supply depots in like Naga, Suj, Jonato, or Nako area. I got like 12 of them in 15 minutes a couple nights ago, so you might be interested in taking a look.
Ooh, might do that.
I just went
While you're in the
through. It was
neighborhood?
pretty cleared out.
Maybe I got lucky then.
I think I went that route. Yeah, kind of. I got one.
Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. What was the T1 frigate that you used to turn in for the Comet? The Incursus, I want to say? Yeah, I think it's the Incursus.
And then there's 3 in Pinecasto.
Was that Dax?
Begilius,
Good
but
Bruce,
Dax is in
bastard bin.
system.
I think we got.
Oh, if you want to just take a pot shot at them,
see.
I'll come finish them off. I'm just in Nasua,
Get
finishing
one
one
more.
now. I'm
One
going to go
more.
Hiri,
We'll do the
and I'm going to
roll
finish
off.
up in Pine.
Go get a friend, you know, then you're increasing your odds.
Sick.
All right, well. I think we're going to take another little break here.
Yeah, I want to get Pine advantage back. I don't want them pushing it. Like, it'd be nice. I don't know. It'd be nice to take Raka and keep making progress, but...
Well, Pine should have just got 10% more advantage.
Yeah, it did. I think it's sitting at 26 now. They worked
It
up a little
is.
bit.
Yep.
Elgos is back.
Oh, no depots in here. I'll jump Pine in a moment and wipe those ones out. Is that 1% or 2% for a depot?
Hey, Frozen, I'm in
1%.
the stabber that's warping towards you.
Okay. Should we get more? So, 15, 17. No. So I think we just got 15 more. Another site. But we did also
Careful,
get
and it's out. They just jumped me.
3.
Dabber come into play, maybe?
Oh, and a loss.
Oh, it's a friendly stabber.
Yeah, we got that called out to us.
Sorry, that was my bad. I must have missed that.
It's always nice to have a little bit more beef, though.
Just in time for that.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I just jumped
No,
in
that's
right when
fine.
you did.
I'm not worried about it.
It just didn't pass the eyeball test. Doesn't look.
All right, let's go to. Well, actually, I'm gonna take a break here real quick. Give me 5 minutes or so, and then we'll go back out. So dock up in it's already in Devon. Or, you know, continue doing other stuff. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, though.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, sorry about that. I am back. We do have 4 people in the giveaway here. How about, since now that I'm back, we should run that. Alright, got some hot wings here. We'll give just a little bit for anybody that's just joining to jump in, !play, in order to get in on the giveaway. Giving away a fully fit, PvP ready all right. Give just a little bit longer here. Yep, you're in, Demi. The semi-guru.
Warp drive active.
All right. Let's start this race. I think we got everybody that's going to come.
Warp drive active.
Round and round we go. Or I'm in... Looks like I'm in first here so far. Maybe though. Ooh, no. Ooh, whoa. Okay. Brew City's in first right now. I think Brew City has it. Unless something special happens here. Alright. Brew City, I know who you are. I'm about to dock up, so...
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, it's so hot. Alright, let's get that comet. And then I think that we need to do some get shit going and AD these so we prepped and ready for this stuff even better. Oh God. Getting closer to that 1,000 push-up challenge. Not quite sure exactly how we're gonna do that. Do we do just one continuous stream of me dying? We do like, I do 10, I stop, die for a little bit, get back up, do 10 more. Or do I span them out? Or it's like every break I need to do 10. It's a possibility.
time since Clarion Call, triage operation have become a common sight in New Eden. We have continued to use them too, throughout our Apocrypha summer campaign. Sometimes for escalation, sometimes for emergency bailout, and sometimes, like here, a faction battleship absolutely insists that the hook has to be swallowed before the cavalry charge. A correctly run triage op remains an intensive challenge, but the question is, in an ever-changing game, how far can you push it? A hostile rebellion capital fleet is sieging a large neutral tower nearby, with some sniping support. Alesseus makes final launch checks on his drugs, strontium, fuel and boosters. With only 20 battleships in fleet, we have to go with close-range setups to break the hostile capital spider tank and to be able to use neutralizers. This means we cannot drop the triage carrier out of range of the enemy dreads. The enemy have 11 capitals on field, with 8 dreadnoughts and 3 carriers against our 1 carrier. Even with good orbiting against each dreadnought, our battleship will have to be repped against Moros drones and carrier fighters, and enemy sniping battleships that begin to come in at range, and of course the large postguns, which are shooting all parties. The enemy dreadnoughts begin to prime the triage carrier, which will have to run its local tank flat out while keeping the support up. Heavy damage is coming in, and the broadcast window begins to flood with armor and capacitor requests. Alesseus Archon is tanking 20,000 DPS, but the hostiles caps put out 30,000. It's a race against time. By muting the dreads, we can knock out the capacitor heavy guns on the Revelations and Moras.
8% left on the Moras. Secondary to nuke will be pitch code to leave 2 nukes on an empty. It's only 1 or 2 nukes. Everything else on pitch code.
The carrier has held out long enough, and in the meantime, most of the hostile capitals have been killed. With most of their firepower destroyed or retreating, the few capitals that remain no longer pose a threat to our triage carrier. Hostile support that worked in at range has now been driven off by the postguns, since it meant they were out of rep range of their carriers. Although many capitals were able to escape, the enemy has lost 7 dreadnoughts and a carrier. We have taken no losses, although, if we had taken even one, the missed looting or damage might have cost us the fight entirely. We scooped the loot while tanking the path, leaving the capital graveyard hanging above it. But what if the situation is worse than 10 to 1? A triage carrier in the right situation can be devastating, but it takes more than one card to regularly play well against the marauding capital fleets of New Eden. Rather than try to hide triage carriers as repping nodes amongst other carriers, we applied remote rep battleship principles to capitals. Primitive versions were seen in our Equinox video, and the present day result we call Pantheon. In this footage, while sieging a pass, we are hot dropped by a large AAA capital fleet, though not with the result they expect. Local reppers were removed completely and replaced with resistant relays, with most armor repping carriers carrying a full rack of 5 capital remote reps in the highs. With an interwoven capacitor spider that generates energy, 10 carriers can perma-tank over 50,000 damage a second without overloading, which is much more than that number of dreadnoughts can put out, and still have webs, grams and ECCM. Defensive version can tank even more, and it can quickly scale up to hundreds of thousands of DPS. With the right implants, the energy spider can create enormous resistance against neutralizers, whilst powering our own talisman Balgons when required to nuke the enemy. Projected ECCM from support boosts sensor strength to extreme levels. The hostiles cannot kill our capitals, but are able to return to their tower once some of their shield tanks fail. Damage comes from fighters and sentry drones, and high slot roles like neutralizing and smart bombing are farmed out to support ships. So, let's go all in. In this battle, we engage a Pantheon group of 10 carriers against the final total of 26 carriers and dreadnoughts. Sons of Tangram begin by engaging a tower with a triage carrier and battleships. The control tower is completely incapacitated and can play no role at all in the fight. We send in a smaller number of battleships and jump in 2 Pantheon carriers to get things started. enemy's triage carrier begins well by repping our damage, but against our low alpha, the start cycle boost of shield rep isn't needed, and mixed tanking of support makes it breakable under capacitator pressure. As the first battleship goes down, a timer drops, and 3 hostile dreadnoughts jump in. This is the cue for our remaining 8 carriers to jump. But the escalation is what the enemy has been counting on. The dominoes fall and the hostile cap fleet comes in. Leaving us nearly 2-1 outnumbered by a mixed carrier and dread group, which matches our carrier escalation on dreads alone.
Excellent!
What's up, Kurt?
What's up?
Hello, hello.
The hostile fleet first chooses to prime Link Leo, a regular triage pilot, probably because if he were
I just
in
snagged a
triage
plex
mode,
from a
he
guy
could not
3
do it.
seconds before it finished. I'm deplexing it. I felt bad for him.
For the same reasons, we switched to
He
semi-triage
keeps coming
carrier,
back to check.
and also so that
Yeah, I
the
love
enemy
that.
cannot rep its support as
No sissy
effective.
You wanna
We
fight
have
for
to
it.
rely on
Oh,
good
no sissy
neutralizing,
flexing.
or else he could tank our fleet. The enemy expect to have enough punch to break through the Archon directly, even in triage, but Link is not in triage and is held up by the strong Pantheon Spider. Probably assuming the rep to be coming from another triage carrier, they switch fire to LSAs, whilst their own one dies. Although the tank is holding, with more hostile capitals coming in, it's important to reduce enemy DPS, and LSA's ping for Gunny to warp in a smart bombing battleship from an off-grid spot.
Kind of thought we would have lost Evan by now, but still holding.
Now deciding that no triage is involved in our spider tank, the hostiles focus on the shield tankers. However, the chimeras are armor tanked and slaved against Alpha. Unable to break the chimeras, the hostile begin warping out to regroup. Unfortunately, due to lack of tacklers, several neutralized dreads make it out. The enemy capitals continue to go down. Ship scanners allow us to see their capacity level and to ensure that the secondary target is capped out as it becomes prime.
What's the status of the insurgency? Awful. Cool.
To their credit, enemy cap pilots who die come back in new ships alongside more reinforcements. Our smart bombing hits continue. But eventually the enemy has begun to provide good smart bombing cover for its dreads, who are now out of siege and have enough weight of carriers on the field to rep against sentry drone damage. This signals the time for return to the shield. It's a dangerous part of the operation, because once several legs of the spider cross the shield edge, the rep amount would drop vastly. To make it possible, a previously phantom triage carrier finally does appear and sacrifice itself to provide a burst of extreme rep as the last carriers make it for the shield. Aside from a single battleship, the herding triage carrier becomes our only casualty of the fight.
Damn, it's pretty frosty out here.
Grendel Station to Walker. Do you copy?
Grendel, I copy loud and clear.
Where is Sutura?
I want to get a look at it.
You know you can do that from inside the station.
Yeah, that ain't the same. I just want to see something, see it for real. That's all.
Looks real enough on my monitor, mate. No need getting your head in a mess.
You worry about your own hair, pretty boy.
Just make sure you stay in one piece. That might not be a perk, but it's still a damn expensive suit.
There is a place beyond the bounds of normal space. In this place, systems can bend and twist the properties of ship combat. Into this place our French corporation Guillotine Therapy set forth, with a mission to unravel the mysteries of the wormhole. Faced with mass limits that dictate the size and type of ships moving through wormholes, it is essential for a good fleet to hit above its weight, and to extract the most use from a small number of capitals it can move with, which has made the triage tactics of previous Clarion Calls the dominant mode of heavy combat in wormhole space. In their adventures, Guillotine Therapy soon encountered a group named Aperture Harmonics, ticker AHARM, a powerful group who, like us, were said to work alone and raid across all of wormhole space. They were said to live in a place called Nova, a C6 magnetar wormhole with a massive bonus to damage and ECM strength. It was said no one had won a battle in Nova, and that fast, small scouts entering were instantly destroyed by faction battleships, even at range. Guillotine Therapy set about finding Nova, but one does not simply walk into a wormhole. Even once we had eyes inside, within minutes of probing where the connection to Nova might lead, AHARM dreads would log in and collapse the entrance to generate new ones. This made it impossible to ever know the path to Nova for more than a few minutes. When faced with a fortress and drawbridge, civilizations of old would employ a battering ram, and so it proved here. The method is called chain collapsing. A system with a static C6 wormhole will always spawn a new C6 when it is destroyed. By doing this intentionally with capitals and battleships, and then probing and repeating this on each new wormhole created, it is possible to eventually cycle through all the C6 wormholes in existence. As there are 113 C6 wormholes, and the probability is independent, it means a 0.9% chance of finding Nova on each collapse. This can be slow work, but given AHARM's reaction time, it was essential for the entire fleet to be ready to jump at a moment's notice if the correct connection was spawned. And so, during the long evenings of chain collapsing, we entertained ourselves with stories of the unknown from the past, from lost cosmonauts, forgotten explorers, all the way back to the memory palaces of Matteo Ricci, or the location of Alaric's grave in the bed of the Bucento. Just as the suicidal captain of the Tainmouth Electron disappeared beneath the waves, J105934 appeared. We had found Nova. With AHARM holding full moon coverage, we instantly attacked the pause. Being good hosts, they instantly attacked us. AHARM warped in at range, and here you see Portable Decoy's recon ship being insta-popped at 150 kilometers by an autocannon Hurricane. The warm welcome we expected, but the details were a little more baffling. Short-range neutron blaster megathrons that could hit at 150 kilometers for full damage. Logs that showed that every hit landed for perfect damage. No glancing blows or slight hits. And even a neutron blaster Brutix, usually limited to shooting a couple kilometers in front of its nose, was able to land for maximum damage at over 150 kilometers. Whilst the Magnetar may double a weapon's raw damage multiplier and alter its tracking, it affects no other quality on the weapon. How could short-range maximum damage setups hit perfectly at sniping ranges of 150 to 200 kilometers without even a single glancing blow? We knew right away that the secret had to lie somewhere within the Magnetar's bonus to the strength of electronic warfare. At least we had leads to follow. Despite the phenomenal demonstration of firepower, we had implausibly been able to kill Aham vessels, and in steel as in flesh, corpses leave clues. Kill mails showed that every Aham ship had had its weapons tracking disrupted by one of their own members. To have a hostile action from a friendly can happen a few times perhaps, but not on every ship. With the fleet trapped in limbo between a Magnetar and Hell, our scientists returned to the foundries to reverse engineer their methods. Before entering the wormhole, we had considered the technical implications of the extreme C6 Magnetar environment. For example, a sensor dampener with 100% bonus could give the hostile a negative lock range. This would mean that ship has essentially a lock range of 0, which is indeed what happened. We had also considered whether tracking disruption could set a weapon's tracking to negative. However, the tracking formula is squared, preventing a negative result, and even so, a negative angular velocity would just mean motion in the opposite direction, and should have no impact. This means that mathematically, there was little point in trying to disrupt Aham's guns. But the evidence pointed to Aham tracking disrupting themselves, so we investigated further, and soon discovered that rather than the mathematically expected result, a gun with a negative angular velocity simply acquired infinite properties. It became a turret that could hit at any range on any object for perfect damage on any shot, no matter the size or speed of the target. The only limit, in fact, was the 249-kilometer lock range of the ship. This means, for example, a blaster Vindicator could hit an interceptor even if it was afterburning with an impossible transversal of 1,000,000 meters a second at a range of 248 kilometers, and each hit would land for maximum. Of course, now that we knew the rules, we spent the subsequent hours planning a superior version with more redundancy, since Aham's use of tracking disrupting pairs meant that if one ship died, 2 sets of infinite guns were lost. But the tendrils of the galactic government reach even into the depth of wormhole space, and given the utterly absurd nature of the battle ahead, our member on the CSM Council wisely advised us to request the government's permission on the legality of the weapon before using it. The wheels of bureaucracy turned slowly. Weeks went by whilst we waited in the Magnetar, and so we published our findings to the pod community, with details of the Infinite Gun, our reverse engineering of it, and a desire for a showdown with Aham on their own absurd terms. The revelations produced much unrest among pod pilots, as the scope of the Infinite Gun became known, and its potential uses financially. Finally, the workers of the Scrap Heap Challenge Yard uncovered a smoking gun. Aham, it seems, had asked the galactic government for a verdict long ago, and it had been declared illegal. Unhappy with the result, they asked the bureaucrats again, but this time simply asked, "Is all as intended?" without referring to the weapon or the previous ruling. A blanket question received the blanket answer, and Aham used this to build their supergun. With these details published,
They're like, all right, we got our excuse now.
And their science teams removed
do
the
it.
bonus to electronic warfare, not just from Nova, but from all Magnetars, everywhere. The Infinite Gun was gone. We were not. But the long wait had rendered many pilots homesick for the simplicity of normal space, and many of those who remained were no longer in suitable ships, now that all bonuses...
Mind turning up the audio a bit on the video? No, not a problem.
Nonetheless, we attempted to engage, even though we were without heavy assets like carriers.
Is that better?
And the halved lock range of the Magnetar forces guardians close to Balgorns. Aham deployed our own signature tactics against us, with good skill, and we were unable to break their triage carriers, one of which was ironically flown to fine effect by an ex-Rooks and Kings member, Seamus MacLove. Our forces were dispersed, and under the glare of the Magnetar sun, scattered ships had to be swiftly evacuated, or else be hunted down.
What's heavy that I can cheat? Actually, I know. I know exactly what
The secret of the fortress had been exposed, but Aperture remained unbowed. Rumors swirled of the intergalactic government fining them hundreds of billions of ISK, but to their credit, their juggernaut ploughed on. Despite the setbacks, Elm and Curafin ordered a new offensive, this time a surprise attack against the second home of Aham, named Polaris. Having previously dispatched a number of heroes of known space who then disappeared in the depths of unknown space, they asked me to command the fleet myself. When the call comes, pilots must answer. So I topped up my pod fluid and set off. Guillotine therapy led the way, and we set Polaris ablaze. On Elm's instruction, I openly published the wormhole connections to Polaris and invited Aperture reinforcements
so I'm
to
almost
pass
done with
any
what I'm doing
blockade
here with
freely
my ult, and then I
and
can
enter
start
at will
working on
to fight us.
Alright, I got everything now. Yeah. That's super sexy. Lots of good stuff there. Ah, Rooks and Kings, good old days. I'm still sad I never got to fight Rooks and Kings. It would have been an honor. I believe I have fought them when I was in mostly Harmless, I want to say. Sort of Infinite Improbability Incorporated. I3. That was a good time. Oh. Alright, let's take a look at a couple of things here.
Despite publishing the connections to Polaris, they did not take us up on the unusual offer, meaning it would be only a matter of time until they struck back elsewhere.
Okay, so these are looking pretty good. I noticed that I do need...
A month after Polaris burned, a small wormhole-faring group by the name of Norcorp attacked Guillotine Therapy's system of the time and reinforced a tower. Why would a small, relatively unknown group like Norcorp attack an entity like Guillotine Therapy? Had they been paid, maybe coerced, and did they have a backer? My suspicions were aroused, and that night I put Alizeus into a Proteus and led a T3 fleet from normal space back down the rabbit hole. The tower was repaired without incident, but then, in the heart of the night came news. Norcorp were attacking again.
LA and the tank is jamming. taking a lot of damage unless he's armor tanked. No, he's armor tanked.
Get ready to switch to the Guardians.
I'm gonna dump Tengus again.
Despite the hour, Fisher King had sounded the alarm, and with his help I rounded up 6 people, and we pounced just as Northcorp finished reinforcing the control tower again. Mindful of a trap, we kept Agent Zero's carrier out of triage and on the edge of the shield. Why were Northcorp reinforcing a tower again in the middle of the night after it had been easily repaired following the first attempt? Catching them red-handed now presented a chance to see their backers who might be prematurely called in to save them. This would then spring the trap early, a trap surely intended for the tower exiting reinforced rather than entering it.
Start to walk off. Keep those guys.
Well, let's take a look at the Celestis and see if maybe adding that to...
And yet, they were dying, with no sign of backup.
Alright, we should also do a countdown.
Okay guys, just the Nagelfar.
So we should just stop killing him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Now we'll see if Aperture are behind this.
I just love the voiceover work on this.
Maybe
is
the
so
night
well
pilot
done.
is screaming at them to do so.
Two scorpions on scan. 2 hostile scorpions.
Well,
Get ready to switch to Scorch.
Okay, Guardian, Hurricane, Scorpion.
That's okay, that's probably just Northcorp.
The voices are so good, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think that works as a pretty good deterrent. Oh, we do need scripts.
Lots of stuff.
Ooh. Everyone get wagon.
Yeah,
get it gun. Aperture.
Having secretly built up a force in the wormhole, Aperture had now shown their hand and only killed 1 battleship for it. Even so, all sides now had another reinforced timer to herald the next engagement. They informed us in local that they would be there this time. But Guillotine Therapy had a special plan to make sure of it. Early next morning, we began chain collapsing for Nova.
Anyone still on?
I'm just creeping. I haven't heard anybody talking in a long time.
After 6
Yeah,
hours
I'm just
of collapsing in
messing
record
around
time,
right now with
the mist cleared
getting
and our
all of
scout
my
called the location.
stuff restocked in KDLS.
Nearly a year after the original attack began.
I know it's not super popular out in Onato, but the farmer just flew through here with his Calmel fleet, and he's going to be farming that Onato battlefield.
Would be an escalating force. We would bring 2 critical heavy mass ships in with us. The first,
how many of them are in
triage
there?
Carrier of Agent Zero.
It will probably just be the farmer with his usual Celestis RB towers.
It's very hard to come to grips with.
Our signature triage ship was the viable.
I mean, I'd be willing to gate the APOC up there if we took a Celestis and APOC and anything else sniping.
Sure.
The Archon has many predators. Aside from neutralizing ships like Balgorns.
Because if we held him off for like 40 minutes, then he'd go run the Galente one. Or
do we have a spar bomb coming or no?
A single Moros dreadnought can
Well,
easily
I
outdamage
kind of
the
think
boss
it's
carrier.
if you get the like first damp on his Celestis, then you just
ship
snipe
was
his
the
shit,
Balgorn of
sniper.
Celaya.
It's
For
true.
as long as
We
it
don't
can be
need
fed
the.
capacitor, a Balgorn can
Hey,
perform
let me just
critical
finish the
roles,
rando in
from
Devon
muting
and I'll
hostile triage
get
carriers
over.
to switching off capacitors
right
in
here.
the guns. With only one triage and one Balgorn, we knew there was a danger of being swamped in the critical assets. But during our
Alright,
last trip
I'm
to Nova,
I'll just clean
we
up
had
my
seen
fleet. I'm
Aperture
sitting out in like
using our
Missoula
triage
here.
tactics to
On.
excellent effect. Our desire to teach them a lesson in triage blinded us to the dangers.
Maybe I have something in Devon.
Morris this side, there's a Morris this
I mean,
side.
I could bring the Celestis if nobody else
BL
is.
is primary, Apocalypse Navy issue. BL is primary.
I'm going to web
I'll do it, Celestis.
We've got a large anchorable
If that's
bubble
alright.
anchoring on our side. I'm gonna go switch back into Legion.
I will jump the Visphorus and put a bubble on the other side.
Everyone keep on jumping so we can jump back. Oh, guys,
We're not going to jump back until they're dead. Now look, all you people around the wormhole entrance
I mean, I
right
could
now, fly away
bring a
from the
Dodge
wormhole.
Charger
Fly
and just
away
assist
from
my
the wormhole
drones.
entrance, get into optimal, get over here, and kill them.
But if I get shot, I'll be in trouble.
Yeah, I have silly drone range on my.
Okay, get ready to switch on to the Zealot of HAY.
Like I said, if I have
We'll
great
try
drone
and
range, this is a dumb
and then
question.
we'll move on
If
to
I'm
the
in my
Balgorn
Celestis and I have
of
sick drone
DEMs.
range, can you assist your drones to me, but you don't? How does that work?
So assistance drones
Agents
will
have
shoot
started
the
priming the
things that
triage.
you can reach with your drones.
The other side is bubble.
So
now.
even if you have shitty range, if I have good range, they will, if they're assisting to me. Okay. I didn't know.
Wait, no, I don't think that's true, Kirk. I think the ship that owns the drones needs to have the target within its drone control range.
Yeah, like if you're in range of the with your drone control range, yeah.
Okay, see, I
Yeah,
was
so
thinking,
the owner of the drone needs to
Has to
have
be in
the
range.
target within drone control range.
Agent, whatever cap you've still got.
Yeah,
send
it
to Slayer's
doesn't
Balgorn,
it doesn't
even if you're
acquire
going low
your
armor.
drone control
He
range.
has to
It's
sign
okay,
still,
that's where
Balgorns or
I
it's
thought.
over anyway.
Yeah. But yeah.
No matter what, we
it's
have
still
to
their
keep
drone
fed
control
somehow.
range.
I misunderstood your answer. I thought
DEM is
that was the case.
I misunderstood
Oh,
the
yeah.
question.
Start muting the other Balgorn.
Why don't I
Everyone
spam
prime
10 Tristans and go at it with my
in the
Celestis?
Balgorn. Your partners might be off.
It's just drones that just fucking zap people from 160.
It's going down.
Skynet drones are like 120.
Overload on them, guys, overload.
Balgon's dying.
He's getting wrecked, ship's wrong.
Okay, switch to the other Balgorn.
Here's the battleship. Almost done with the Devon rendezvous.
Docking up in Nasua, I'll fly back to Haid, and I will. I've got scouts, so I can scout my APOC up there.
Keep a newt on both Balgorns,
As long as things aren't too
and
busy.
Start muting their triage Nidhogger.
Alright, I'm in Hay
What's your
3.
cap, Agent? What's your cap?
Oh shit, man. I guess I'll just bring my dummy for rolling like that.
Hell yeah.
Pretty decent.
We'll have smart bombs then.
Okay, everyone switch back
There's
on the Apocalypse Navy issue of BL. We need to wear down this Nidhogger's cap. Cap on the
Yeah,
lid.
I can
It's almost,
share the
yeah, it's at
bit that I will be
10%.
using and
Problem
Cap
that
on the balls.
dummy doesn't
I'm
have.
jammed, but they were all empty, both of them.
Okay, their nid will be capped.
I have
any
the smart
second.
bomb, but I don't
Switch
have
on
the
to
range.
Navy Geddon.
I will come up with the Phobos. Okay.
This Navigation's gonna die. Keep on him.
Nah, Talos. We'll just bring the Talos.
Navy Geddon's down. Melt BL.
The second Nidhogger on grid, second Nidhogger's on
Yep,
grid.
there's more coming in. Finish DEM's Balgorn before their
Just-
second triage gets rep.
But damn me if you can.
But Talos won't be able to run the button. Never mind. I'll just bring a dummy and I'll run the button and smart bomb drones.
Slayer, is their first
That'll be my
triage
job.
carrier still neutered?
yeah. Once we
You
push
need
them
to
off,
cover
I
it,
can
so it
switch
has
to my
no
Oracle and
control.
2 VNIs and system to run it.
Okay, he's prime.
Mute the Morris now. Mute the Morris so our carry doesn't fight us.
Isn't that the system you gave him? That he can run the battlefields in?
Switch.
No, I gave him nothing. I said no front line. We're taking all of them. They're all ours.
Oh.
Okay, it's good. Back onto the carrier.
Second Martin, we need to stop now.
We're not leaving now. Right, come on.
Does he have eyes?
Salai, give me the cap level on
Does
the first
Fufelk
Moros and the
and
second triage
Fleet-
carrier. I'm assuming the
It's
first triage
such
Is he
a
like
good
scouting
fucking
it for
battle.
combat?
About 20% on the Moros going down fast.
We are
Wait,
not
he's got there's a
leaving
there's
now.
a Gufek character in Fleet.
Okay, all
It's
damage
Fufelk.
for the first triage carrier.
F-U-F-E-L-K.
Salaya, just keep muting the Moros.
I don't recognize that name.
Check the cap
I wonder if
level
it's
on the
him.
second Moros, get ready.
Just
Something's
having
hitting
an
really
eyes
hard,
on
I'm
us.
being low armor.
We're coming for you. Did I message them? I mean, might you know, they might stop running it if I'm just like, yo, we're gonna be there, we're gonna contest it, you know, but you can have the Galente one in 40 minutes or so.
My tank is breaking.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's up to you, man. I'm just following your lead here.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
I'll do it. It might, they might just fucking give up and save us running a few percent.
He's still
That's
good
the
at
worst that
40%,
can happen.
I'd say.
Yeah, true.
And how long until the first dread is capped?
He's at like 3% now, so about 30 seconds
Palos
max.
Okay,
or...
good. Keep muting them. Keep muting them. Everyone else, we have to finish off this carrier.
So we're gonna
Come on,
gate,
we're nearly
like, through
there.
Devon?
We have
Is
to
that
finish
right?
him before he comes out of triage.
Devon is empty.
Okay. Siege and all that shit, but I mean that's the pipeline.
I don't know about Siege. I didn't make it all the way
Okay,
there.
let's test their rep on the food, then onto the Moros.
Let's kill him, Moros.
Getting his back, Smith. Smith and the lady.
You said you're gonna have eyes, right, for scout?
Yeah, I'll have my own. I'm
Agent,
docking
how low
engaged
is your
now.
armor?
About 40%, going down about 20%.
Me too.
Salaya, we have to nuke the guns off those dreads.
New camera. Okay, both the Moroses are out of the cap now.
What have we just lost?
Mind. Alzace, I burned out one of my rappers.
One of you.
My self-rapper. Yeah. I mean, I had to. I was my team.
It doesn't matter. One Moros is dead, the other one
I
is
have no
still zero
infiltrators,
cap.
but
You
looks
can
like-
tank all their faction battleships on one round. We've won.
Alright, ready.
I've got curious.
Fleet is empty at the
He's
moment.
really jealous and very happy.
We're up in Devon.
Undocking Hade 3. Oh yeah, my bad. I'll do that immediately.
Does anybody have repair haste?
Somehow Agent Zero's triage carrier had survived. His lone triage had outlived their 3 Dead Space fitted triage carriers, and his capacitor management had kept Salaya's Balgorn fed long enough to neutralize the hostile Balgorns and the 2 faction fitted Walrus dreadnoughts until the remaining damage was tanked.
Gotta keep moving. Three hostiles in Devon. I'll hold my clock.
We got 42-kilometer range.
In Nova, our attacking fleet had crushed their defending fleet.
I am landing on the fleet gate in Haid now.
Our defending fleet had formed up, against which their
I see that
attacking fleet
fleet itself is still empty.
Yeah, fleet is still empty.
We are
Yeah.
probing for them.
We've killed a Revelation and started repping the tower.
The system is
3
under
more
control.
targets in Devon.
Despite their early gains, Aperture's
Put down
campaign
some
had now
good,
gone below 50%. And
They asked me, how soon will you be here? I can help protect him. I wonder if they mean they'll switch to their Galmail fleet.
with isolated
Maybe.
stragglers being hunted down.
Warping Devon Stargate.
I'll go hang out in the open in Devon until you get here.
Oh, 18 in local. 17 or less in local.
Yeah, I think his fleet is 16 or 17.
Okay, that would make sense.
But war never ends. This first year of war has also seen the rise of prominent entities such as the mercenaries of Narwhals, the Empire Builders, Starbridge, the dexterous W-Space, and the resurgent Capital Construction Research, each with their own narratives and rivalries, whilst Aham and Norcorp...
Oh shit, I think I ruined this fight.
In the second
Whoops.
year, battles will be won and lost, towers will burn, and new pilots will make their name.
Epoch jumping Devon now.
Aham were wrong about many
Warping
things,
Naga.
but they were right about their motto. All paths lead to K162.
Grindel, we'll never know what's out there. I'm heading in.
Naga's blue.
Not bad for 35
Okay,
minutes.
jump on contact.
Oh, so I think we go with this deck.
They may not contest. He says, I'll help you out here, and I'll go to the next one.
Interesting. I mean, it's pretty high. It's 90%, so it's a good payout.
Could he be telling you that just about time to run that last 10%?
No, it's the contest is high. He really only just started. Like, he flew through Hiri like 10 to 15 minutes ago, so he's probably only run it up a few percent, to be honest.
Alright, I misunderstood.
No, open siege.
Ujaranto, 3 war target.
Seriously?
Nothing on scan from the
That
Naga
is-
gate itself.
Empty.
Alright, we're going to take a little bit of a break here and we'll be right back.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, I'm back. Bring a point run or two just in case. Should be good. No. Yeah, I'm heading into the battlefield.
Warp drive active.
Mind. What happened?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I have a point runner coming as well.
drive active.
Sir, that if you would contest him, he would bring in frat boys.
Warp drive active.
Or maybe it was not worth it anymore, you know, like bringing them from null to fucking fight like 5 ENIs.
Warp drive active.
Maybe it was like fun for a few times and then it was like, this is dumb.
Yeah.
I'm ready to jump to C whenever.
I can just as easily go to C, Kirk. I gotta drop my sentries in the middle.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
I'm jumping into Anato now with the button runner. Is there any specific button that needs to be run?
I guess I could run the Nah, I guess maybe not. Maybe depends how long it takes for him to log back in.
Warp drive active.
So you could take over C, I guess, or A until Dufek comes in.
Okay, I'll go to A then.
Yeah, typically what he does in this case is he'll put his whole fleet on just 1 point, since we got, you know, the other stuff pretty well under control. So he'll probably run A once he gets here, and then we can just move all
Yeah,
our
we can
damage
just
over
give
to
him
B.
A after he gets here, yeah.
So when we'll be clear about when we're going to shoot him tonight, right?
Yeah. That's funny. I think so. He convoed me today a little bit, and he's like, "I'll help you shoot the iHub if you don't shoot me." And I was just like, I was like, "Yeah, I think someone was annoyed you were AWOXing last night."
Wait, he was AWOXing someone?
Yeah, people don't like that shit.
He AWOXed me a couple nights ago, so I pushed him off in a boon and
He's
pushed off
AWOXed
the
a bunch
Channel
of
fleet. Then I tried to come in on the one in, I guess it was Aranako, and he shot me off field.
He's AWOXed a bunch of people. Not me, but
I mean, if he keeps doing it, he's not gonna stick around for much longer. His standings are gonna get fucking beaten up.
I suspect he runs so many sites that maybe standings are an issue, and he's also in
just
corp,
recovers.
right? So he shares standings.
It will
maybe.
cap out at a certain point because you can only get so many promotions, and promotions off of plexing is like thousands of plexes.
It's based on victory points, right? And the battlefield is a lot of victory points.
No, because the missions give you insane standing boosts. But I guess that's different. But yeah, it's basically like each plex gives you a small little standings boost. It's not based necessarily off of VP. It's based off of your standing with the Federal Defense Union. And so that slowly goes up every single time you do a plex. If you do missions, I'm top tier because I did a ton of missions way back in the day. And so I just, I have a 10 in Federal Defense Union because of that. But
I don't think standings. I don't think his standings are going to be the constraint, because if he's AWOXing, he's typically using like 1 or 2 of his Talos, and his whole fleet, his whole corporation is gaining standings.
Just carrying them.
So what we did is we just set up 2 BS and a couple attack battle cruisers in a battlefield last night, and we shot them at like 95%.
What's the guy's name?
We were gonna coordinate and take out multiple of his ships, but Leto sort of got drunk and jumped the gun and took out the Celestis, and then he warped the whole fleet off. We were gonna work
What's
on
the guy's name that's coming out?
That's fun. That my joke earlier about let's be very
Hey.
clear. Of course, I would not
Can
mind
you guys
changing
hear?
tonight.
Yeah,
What's
you
his
asking
name
who's
coming
coming?
in? Because you just had a bunch of blue jumping into
Yeah,
from
that's
Rental and
the
going
guy.
up.
That's the
That's the
multi-boxer
guy.
we're talking about.
Okay, he's coming in then.
Yep. You can give him A.
I'm gonna head over to C then. Well, once he gets in here, of course.
Yeah, and then I guess you can just put your Vexor on top of the sentries. You'll be able to pull them immediately.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Ooh, I think I've seen this.
As you may know, most of the world plays EVE on the Tranquility server, whilst Chinese law once required the creation of the Serenity server for people there to play.
It's hard to feel so lonely over here.
Here then is little update that straddles both worlds, coming as it does at a time when people have noted an influx of Chinese players on Tranquility. It also serves as something of a tech demo, since although I've been recording in 5K for the past 3 years,
Less than 2 days till BS5.
Battle footage, making it to YouTube.
I've been working on it for like, it feels like 6 months because I kept like interspersing other skills along the way.
The low bit
Yeah, I remember
sadly eat much of the quality on such busy scenes.
like
But for what it's
2015
worth,
maybe.
when you see the 5K
I went back
symbol
home
you
for
have
vacation and I was
biggest
like, oh, yep,
spectacles
Battleship
captured
level
high
5, sounds good, 45 days.
Now, the notion of a story straddling both worlds has been explored before. In the Message in a Bottle video, we saw how what one might call EVE weapons technology can be exchanged in a very meaningful way between the servers. There's always a
No,
great deal of
Titan
talk
level
in the
5 was
community,
brutal.
I suppose, in wider media
96 or
about the
97
Great
days
Firewall
or something
of
like
China.
that.
And indeed, all the forces that made the creation of the separate Chinese server necessary. in
Yeah,
an
Kirk is
otherwise
not even
single
training
virtual
skills
world.
anymore. He has
So
nothing
it's
to
interesting
train.
that whatever legal and cultural boundaries
No
are
shit.
crossed,
Like literally, there is
EVE
nothing to
virus
train.
finds its way through.
There's no more Galente skills.
Can you like just extract
My
and then
partner in
retrain
crime
and
that
sell the
day,
injectors?
across the divide
No,
of the
I
World Bridge
well, I was
wormhole
debating of
was my
doing that
friend
just
Fulcrum,
to
and
stay in
he
an
is also
account.
the chief protagonist today.
I have
Admittedly,
another
rather than
character
sending probes across the World Bridge,
on this
which
account
12 peoples do
called
on TeamSpeak,
Kintac. There's just skin stack. So like basically all the skins that were bind on pickup that are not Galente just went to her.
we became friends many years ago.
So I'm gonna
Looks and
character
cameras
bazaar
at the
her.
height of activity.
I'm just
It
training
gave me a
training up
chance
some
to
skills
test
for
out
her.
our tactics across the divide
Oh, that's
of
an
light
interesting
and
way
dark
to trade those
regulation.
skins.
Who would say no?
I don't know, like, I mean,
Falcon's
she's
group
about to
was the
be a decent golem
pan-intergalactic
pilot,
business
so
community,
should be able to sell it to
henceforth
someone.
known as PIBC. PIBC had a lot going for them, which included
That'd
the
be
brilliant
cool if you
leadership
got like
of
the
a man
Ikatursa
called
skin.
Military Bun, and a queen
No,
in the form of
unfortunately,
Chen
no.
Chen.
Because
Chen Chen has more than a
and there
small
was
cult
when I got the
following,
Ikatursa
and their
casino skin,
activities
there was one
include
person
the
who was
comic
like,
strip, when not busy
"Dude, I'm
defending
going to." I just got it on my other character, but I
with
got
an
it,
FC core led by
you know, through the
Fulcrum, Remoto, and
thing that
others.
auto applies it, you know,
Yeah.
daily.
Fast forward a few years,
And
and
so
thanks
he
to
was
that
like,
group
I
of
couldn't
people,
sell it, but I didn't
nearly
want to
all of
anyway.
Nullsec
It
space
looked
on
so
Serenity
awesome.
is under PIBC control.
Yeah, it was those people who
The
fucking
battles
rolled
that took them there
like, I got
include
2
the carnage of
magazines
49 TACU
and something
in the
else.
spring of
It was
2014,
Not
which
great
is
for
to
my
date
rolls.
the bloodiest
Kurgan
game
got
of battle of all
skin
time,
and
with a butcher's bill that includes 85 titans
magazine
lost.
and something else.
It was the Battle of
500
49
plex, I think.
Tagu, where
Yeah,
PIBC
I don't know. I'm
finally
just
overwhelmed
like hella
their
unlucky
long-standing
when
enemy,
it comes to like
RAC.
lotteries and gambling.
The battle between PIBC and RAC has often been compared to the classic struggle between Goonswarm and Band of Brothers in the Antiquity era of our Tranquility server. After 49 Tagu, PIBC established a supercapital superiority that is
I'm trying
yet
to
be
clear the
truly
small
challenged
stuff
to
so you
this
guys
day.
don't have to fucking deal with that stuff.
Gradually, the wars of conquest became the quelling of rebellions, and the last major uprising I reported on
I got
was the
5
Little War,
tracking
where once
and
again PIBC
dual
prevailed.
painters on this, so doesn't really miss much.
Seriously, all 5 infiltrators missed the frigate. Wow.
Before we go on, I should say that being in a PIBC fleet is always an interesting experience, and a big change from the tactical planning sessions with Fulcrum. To my discredit, I'm yet to learn Chinese, and since I play
Well,
on a
perfect
Chinese
count.
client,
30
the
people in
cruel
local.
proximity of the open bridge and self-destruct
We're all in the
buttons on
battlefield,
Titan
it's perfect.
is often on my mind. While much of the fleet seem to assume I'm working on the finer points of crafting a strategic initiative, I'm usually just trying to maintain my dignity and not accidentally blow myself up.
Yeah, and we're
It
gonna
turned
get
out
3 supply
that
caches
in
when we're
China,
done too.
staving off self-immolation is not enough to maintain dignity.
At least,
One
I don't
also
know,
needs
this might hold on to toe for one more day. They're sitting with a lot of advantage.
Of one's inner kawaii.
Maybe flip the, what is it called next
You
door?
X for fleet, you link
Aeronauco?
What is it, like 99?
98.
Find Momo was a rite of passage on my
I hate
adventures
this
in the
fucking
East.
pocket, dude. Just one guy going back and forth.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of what it is, isn't it?
Between us,
We need somebody to live
since
here,
I don't know if I'll
basically.
upload this video.
It was
to
not
channel,
enough.
I would
enough.
like to confess that I'm sometimes suspicious about
Who-
things that
well,
happen while I'm
In
sound
Channel,
waiting
and
to
most of the
break
time
your
I've
serenity.
pushed into Aeronauco and I've put
recall
a
one instance
FOB
where
up
I asked
into
to scout
Super
on
Intel.
the present state of an enemy
Yeah, the
force.
Food Network we used to live out here.
No less
Yeah,
than
he used to.
5 minutes later,
And Saber
an
got off
unescorted
doing some other
neutral
stuff.
dreadnought
Who knows what
flew
he's
through
doing
the
now.
system from one gate
He's
to the other.
in A mostly now.
Despite having a force of several hundred people, it was suggested that I should personally chase down the interloper with my Ragnarok
I
Titan
have heard this
and
before.
doomsday him.
This is the
Whatever
funny
you
one.
want. It's yours.
You should just go find him.
Suspiciously, he failed to
Yeah, we
react
ran
to
out
the
of
massive
plexus and
hippopotamus of a ship bearing down on him, and 2 gates later, he was indeed DD'd.
It was indeed
Nice.
DD.
Man, every time I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed
I
on
have to
time.
assume
Fucking
that the moment I
battlefield.
made my inquiry, someone
Oh, my
somewhere
bad.
said that the idiot Westerner is bored again, and I imagine an angry general.
I knew
standing
you
finger
were
at some poor
contesting
wanderer
contesting the
saying,
farmer though.
You die now.
I think that
Fellow
if
went
you and I, or like Elikon show up in the system, he fucking knows what's up.
Anyway, be that as it may, another interesting fact is that the PIBC
I'm
forces are
thinking
usually
I
called
should be able to do
mangoes.
it solo with the APOC and a Celestis and just multi-box, because I know it's fit, so I can have a Celestis fit that'll get the lock and damp first, and then I know that I can snipe his Talos with the APOC. Like, I'll tank the Celestis against Kin Thermal, have like 50k EHP, and I'll be able to take out his Talos before he can take out my Celestis.
Should get an APOC for some.
Well, from furry culture to the dog-headed Saint
Although I have
the
a lot
appropriately
fonder memories of
peevish
ABBA.
cynocephaly ought really to be a mark of respect. Although on further
yeah,
investigation, the
Mhm.
idea was mostly that a dog
That was my
follows
first
its
battleship
master.
in Eve.
But even that seems okay, in the S&M way, and merits a bit of further digging later. In times of late,
APOC would be the
expression
reminiscence of the
master
days that I had a
took the
paladin.
form of Lancer Squad. Lancer
Yeah.
Squad is a subset of the PIBC capital fleet that was trained by Remoto and Cowjazz to perfect the application of the Lance and BFG Doomsday. Upon its introduction to the game,
I do have to switch to Gamma, for it doesn't quite have enough cap to maintain with multi-frequency shooting constantly.
Wanted something much more dynamic, and set about trading their
Wait, how
super
far do you
capital
fucking
pilots
reach
to
with that
gallivant
thing?
around the galaxy and perfect
I'm running
the crossing of the
tachyons
beams.
with multi-frequency.
okay.
I have
And you're tracking?
64. Yeah, so my tracking is 60. Tracking is 4, and I've only got BS. I'm like a day away from BS5. I'm running a tracking computer and drop.
Oh, many.
Ah, fuck, I dropped lead. Okay. I was gonna see what the Kuruk has, or Simux has. It's in next time. I'm just so jealous of
The moment a
people who
spy
start
hears
E
an
from
anchor
scratch.
point called, or a scout sees an opportunity, they jump
With
into strike.
skill injectors, you mean, or what?
No, just like playing E for the first time.
I had a buddy of ours from White Hawk who ended up in Sedition, I think, for a while.
The advent
pretty
of
much
these
give
new
away
toys
all of
and
his
E
shit.
provided the perfect means for PIBC
Started
to
again,
leverage
and then I
their
think he
super
went back to
capital
White Hawk
muscle
given
and
all this
exert
stuff.
dominance where resistance was still to be
Like
found.
my nostalgia feelings, like, quite high. Especially like when you run into a brand new player and they're just like talking about the game for the first time. Oh man, right in the feels.
Well, I got
You can always give me all your stuff and pretend like
But
you're
listen,
playing.
the hammer
It's not the same.
No, it's the knowledge. It's your brain is different. Because I remember when I was new, like undocking and seeing a Megathron was like, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Trying to
yeah,
find like the NPC that was a battleship NPC, like I hear there's battleship NPCs in low sec.
TGA sought to
It's like the first time you get in a battleship, first time you see one, then you see Titans, and you're like, oh yeah.
And I don't know if you remember, but grinding level 1 and 2 and 3 missions was crazy. Like, you don't get level 4 mission running like, right away off the bat.
Control of the north belongs
No, my buddy and I
Zern to the iHub bash today. That was the first time I've seen a dread on an iHub bash.
When necessary, the two halves can
Zaplite fucking Snuff showed up.
But this takes a bit of time and preparation.
Well, that's why everybody showed up. There was a bunch of people coming to the party.
Ambush the north first. With
it was on stream too, so.
No, that explains it, I guess. Zern on stream, yeah, that'll do it.
I mean, there wasn't like a huge announcement at all. We tried to keep it as OPSEC-ish as possible. But...
For example, their Night of Freedom.
And it's not like I'm like crazy popular, like 20 people watching at the time.
Their Sword of Northwind.
But that's enough, you know, 1 or 2
Yeah,
spies.
just need one to ring the bell.
The EF Air Force was as far south as GTAC-M in Stain.
And enjoy some damn good streaming.
Every labeled move was carefully watched by PIBC spies and double-checked with locator agents.
I don't know, like
every time
shakes
TGA telephoned their
are
core
not
group
like
super capital
as deep as it used to be.
PIBC
oh yeah, man.
Need to
And
like
therein
fly
you had the
more
advantage
expensive
of
stuff,
winning.
maybe.
Yeah, it is
pilots
when
were
you
out of
have
bed
like
faster,
30
stayed up
in
longer,
in the
and
bag
probably
just
arrived
waiting
to
to get
work
blown
later.
up. It's much
Each
easier
time
to just
TGA
throw
formed
something
crew,
away and be like, oh whatever.
Little did they know that a
I'm
PIBC
stoked
force
for the
several times
battleships
their
dropping
size
in
was already
price.
tracking
Oh
the
my
size
god,
of
I'm
predictors.
like, I can't
Many
wait
of
to
them
throw away
revolts were
some
cancelled
Q1
or
battleships.
Yeah, I
Until
agree
finally
totally.
they attempted a
I'm
jump
going to be
for
throwing
Attack
around
P in the Great
new
Wildlands,
Geddons all the time.
which ironically
like, that's
was my
gonna
first
be
home
the ship
system.
I'm
Oh
gonna
man,
buy.
that's gonna be
12 years ago.
disgusting. I need to come up with a decent mega fit because I got the
Here,
anniversary
TGA
edition,
ambition
whatever
for super capital
skin,
revenge
so I could
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
rock it.
Yeah, I sold that for like 10 billion.
I kind of suspected it would be higher, but I guess there's enough people that got it.
Yeah, and it started off like a lot higher than that. I think it was selling for around like 17 billion in the beginning. Dropped down to like 10, now it's at like 7.
Okay, so it's just tanking.
Well, Skinner killed it. That's the thing, is that like the super skins are cool, but
Yeah,
you could just
that's
get
true.
a cool Skinner, you know, for like maybe $1 billion or something like that. But you don't have to spend 10 billion just to get a cool
like you
skin.
can mimic it. I don't know. It's just I
You
guess
can't
there's not
mimic
enough.
it. There's the special holograms and all that stuff. Like
Well,
there's no patterns
true.
like that.
But like the
Although only
like
one
people
leg
have
of their ill-fated
been
ambush force
mimicking
was
the
destroyed, TGA
the
realized the
Galente
impossibility
victory
of dealing
skin
a decisive
quite
blow, and
effectively.
they moved to NPC
Oh yeah,
space
yeah. Any
first,
a lot of the
and
ones
made
that
the
don't have that are
OSY
just
station
like
their
a
home.
skin with no holograms.
This in itself
You
did
know,
not
the
mean
only
the
one
end of
is the
resistance, but gradually the PIBC
or not the
net
only
was
one, but the
closing in,
one that they just got a
with
hold of,
Remoto
which
happy
I'm
to drop
really
Lance's
loving,
squad onto the station
is
undock,
the
or, as in this case, next door at HA dock.
what my brain, the Blood Raider
TGA
skin.
was soon joined by other
You can
refugees
now
who
make the
pushed
Blood
into
Raider
NPC
skin on
space.
anything. That is so
Yeah,
cool.
I
These
fucking
months, I was often
didn't
able
log in
to
in
join
time,
ops
so
with
I don't have the
who would
skull.
phone me in the early hours.
Dude,
of
they're
the night.
selling for 10 million Iskin Cheetah. Get
Oh,
a,
that
get a
Sometimes
stack of
wow.
PIBC used Lancer squad.
Yeah, this they're
Sometimes
you know,
a conventional
everybody
super
got
capital
them,
hammer
so
with
it's
carrier
like, you know.
It doesn't
And
automatically
sometimes
apply,
even
does
an
it?
old school
Like, I'll give it.
No,
I'll give it to you
that
for
you can
$5.
sell it.
But
So
No, you could sell it.
The
it's you
result
get
was
3 of them
decided
as well.
and slightly apocalyptic.
It's I mean it's 10 million.
Endless
It's
fields of burning
nothing.
ships,
Like I have like
husks of
20 of
capitals,
them,
and
I think,
armies
and I
retreating across
tempted to
swathes
buy
of
a
Lancer.
lot more, but I'm like, I'm not gonna buy
An
20
unusual fact of
skins
the
ever.
battles was the high proportion of Serenity's
Because that's the
online
I don't
other
know,
thing
like-
too, is
involved
that
in
it
each
did
one.
cost me 75
Rather than have a
flex.
multitude of
to-
battles
I've played with the
unfolding across
Skinner
map at any one time,
twice now.
conflict was tightly concentrated with every PIBC
I don't know,
pilot
because like the
deployed correctly,
alliance
and
skins
most
are
other
gonna
online
be
players
possible,
followed the
so I'm
resistance
just
with
trying
head
to
on.
like see
That had
what
the
I
consequence
could
of
do, what I
battles
should
being
do,
extremely
and
fluid in server
I think that if I
performance.
get a second
And as you
pattern, I
see
could
here,
probably
hundreds
mimic
of
the
dreadnoughts could fight and die on
the
the
alliance
same
logo.
grid in real time.
Ooh, cool.
This scene was
Yeah,
one
I've
dozen
been.
on the Tranquility
I really
server,
want
there is
to
a
get
tendency for a
into
losing or outgunned
like,
side to wage asymmetrical
making
warfare,
some cool
or to go
alliance
behind
skins,
enemy
but I
lines
think
with
I'm just gonna
so-called
base it
wolf
around
packs to hunt
the
industrial
Blood Raider
enterprises, or fight
pattern.
by content
Yeah,
farming
that skull.
and
Yeah,
frustration.
that's even better than the Blood Raider
Although
skull,
all
too,
these
if you
things
ask
did
me.
still happen against PIBC.
Yeah, yeah.
There
This one's
remains a
even
far
better,
greater
and
tendency
it's
to settle
so
matters
I
in
already made
apex
I
human
made. I
combat,
was like, I
no
never
matter the
touched
odds.
the
And so, time
Skinner.
began.
Like I was like, I'm not
Resistance
I'm not
bravely
buying
lined
any
up to
skills for that
stand up.
fucking thing. I'm not
PIBC
doing
formed
anything
up
with it.
and
It's
knocked them
just
down.
skins. It doesn't matter. Like, and I don't, you know, I'm not mad about anything about it. It's just that's how I've always felt about skins. There are a few skins that catch my heart, and most of them are super fucking cheap. Like the Blood Raider one, like you can get that for any ship that it has for that is out there for it. It's usually extremely cheap to get the Blood Raider.
And the other
There's a couple
RAC
different names that it has,
in
the
NPC
Glory
state.
Hunter, or whatever, blah blah blah.
As
Like
mentioned
damn
before,
ones I gave
the
around,
RAC
gave
versus
away for the drone
PIBC
size
struggle
like 2 years
on
ago
Serenity
that are
was
screaming
similar to
white,
that of Goon
blue, and
Swarm
green.
Band of Brothers
You
in
know
the
what I'm talking
formative
about.
days of the Tranquility server.
Mm,
From within the walls of their last refuge in
might-
Stain,
But the one that I, the
their
drone
high
one that I really
to
like,
determine the future
that
of
I've
their
got,
alliance.
and I think I'm gonna make sure I have it for every
Listening in
battleship
from
that is
somewhere in
possible
the
for, is the
rafters,
drone battleship
Falcon
skin.
recorded every word
That
for me.
super looks epic.
And what you hear now publicly for the
Oh,
first time in
the
either
one with like cut it like
are the simple
It's
words
got like
the rogue
big
drone.
yeah, you turn
Yeah,
into a rogue
yeah.
drone
The speaker
skin.
is the
It
legendary
looks so
Leaf
good.
Queen,
You know,
fought to the bitter
you
end.
basically are a rogue drone. It's so cool looking. And then the thing that sucks is that I don't think the Armageddon doesn't get that skin.
Right? Like, what the hell? Why do they left it? Maybe there's just not enough structure to make a hole in. Like, it just the ship
well,
is
they
all
don't have a
skinny.
rogue drone either, right? Well, I guess nobody has a rogue drone except for
No, it's
Galente,
just like
right?
the ship is super skinny, right? So
Yeah.
like it's like there's no really good way to.
Yeah, it is a really cool.
It is
like,
a good ending.
That's a really good
In
one.
its fanatical
But so I
nihilism,
never was going to
it
touch
bears
the
a
Skinner
little
at all. I
of
was
the
just like, you know,
burying
if I
of
like a
animals
skin,
in the
I'll
banks of the
buy it
Lucento
off somebody
River,
maybe, but
where
I'm
the
not going to
great
do it
enemy of
myself.
Rome told
And
his
then they
scream
released
that
that,
of
and I
my
was like,
body
oh, I can just make
spoils.
Blood Raider skins. That's it. I'm gonna make Blood Raider skins.
And so,
like,
for what it's worth, Rooks and Kings.
I don't want to
salute
make
the
too
Leaf
many
Queen.
because it is like at least 75
It's also
flex
a very
basically. I did a
even
comment for
for an
75
empire.
flex and I did
And
a
although there
X-Gear
will
Navy
come a
issue for
caveat,
75 flex.
Much of RAC
I did a
Man, I have a
right there,
police skin for
leaving
regular
behind
Mega.
a fine combat legacy in the history of a virtual world.
Yeah, the drone skins I'm talking about are somewhat similar to police
That
skins.
left OSY station in
I love the
Kursk,
police skins.
where many people probably expected a similar.
Oh man, the Abyssal Glory on the Mega.
Something else.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty good.
C.S. Lewis's Narnia world is usually associated with the famous work The
So
Lion
funny
Gilded
and the
Predator.
Witch and the
Whoa,
Wardrobe.
that looks cool too.
Less
I
well
haven't even
known
seen that one.
is the
And
final
I just
poem
shot a friendly.
called The Last Battle, where Lewis's
I have the,
Christian beliefs
Wait,
collide with his rather
The
pagan,
Immortal Eden has
fantastical land of
holograms? I don't
talking
see it.
animals,
Or is it
high
based on
kings,
kills?
and emperors beyond the sea.
Because I know there's
Ideologically,
some
you might prefer
holograms
a
that are
tone
based
like
on
his
kills.
dark materials.
No,
But
they were
Narnia
talking
serves
about
us well
doing
here.
that. I don't think they ended up actually
In
doing
the
that.
last battle,
The
land
Black
of
Ops have
Narnia
it.
is overrun
Oh,
by a horde
that's
from
cool.
the east. And
There's
their
a Black
demon
Ops skin that.
God, the last followers of the God
it
King
Ben-
Aslan.
Wait, what
Those
is
assholes,
this?
I can't
Forms the
believe they toned
centerpiece
that
of
all the way
Lewis's
down to
theology,
just one
are
skin.
pinned
They were
down
gonna
in a
have it for
stable,
every ship, they
surrounded by
said.
their enemies.
It's gonna be these
It
huge,
wouldn't be
huge
wrong to say they were
holographic
literally
displays.
Hellcat.
Well, no, that's not over. That's not over.
With his loyal
That's-
subjects
That's
facing
like
oblivion,
it's a side. I think it
Aslan
was just
opens
a
portal to another
feature
world,
test, right?
and the
It
stable
wasn't,
they
like,
leave is in fact
still
another
coming.
True.
stable
I just if
into
I don't
another
see
Narnia.
if CCP talks about
Did
something
they
at
die
FanFest and then
horrifically and are now in
it doesn't
Aslan's
like
heaven?
come to fruition in
The
a
reader is
year,
left to
I
decide.
basically say it's not gonna
Lewis
happen.
Just write it off that it's never gonna happen.
Yeah, especially if they don't bring it up again.
And floods.
You know, if I see like them bring it up and they're like, oh, here's like the new dev blog on the, because
No,
like they
they-
said they were gonna get rid of skill, like the idea of training a skill, that they were just going to shove it right into. It's like that can't be that hard for them to do.
They undock from
Like if
OSY
you
station
watch the
on Tranquility.
was it the
Why move
keynote
south
or was it
and
the
begin
closing
operations from
ceremony?
the same station?
But like one of the
Something adds to the
presentations,
symmetry.
they just
Now,
like
I know what you're thinking.
sped through
Aslan's
some
country is a
sides.
strange
There's a
sort of
lot
heaven
of
where you can be dropped
stuff over there.
1,488 different ways by
This
Lex
sacrilege
Arsenal,
gonna hunt
memed
me.
by a bee king in a wizard hat.
Yeah, I feel like I've been,
But there's no
you know,
doubt that for
there's
a while
multiple
at
times
least,
they've said,
the
you know,
land
stuff
looked
where they're
greener,
like, we're going to
having
iterate or do
hundreds of
this.
PIBC
They release it at like FanFest and
and
stuff. They
behind
get
them the
people
hordes
really hyped
envelop
about it, and then they
serenity.
just never talk about it again. It's like, whatever happened to like this stuff? It's like,
I should add,
Hey,
this
Caleb.
point, that the
I'm in
notion
and
of
I've got
such a
no clue.
voyage was not lost on the Leaf Queen
What's up,
either.
Tuna? Okay,
And a
come
good
fly
number
your
of
Vexers
RAC
over to
pilots
where
also
Caleb's
travelled to
is sitting in
Tranquility,
the APOC
even though she
and pop all
herself
your
fell
curators
her
out there.
These dual migrations are the driving force behind the expansion.
This is
of
the
Tranquility.
optimal, like 70
Chinese
kilometers
alliance
between both
determined.
points to match your optimal range.
Since the factions hostile to PIBC had often worked together, the loss of vast swathes of TGA and RAC to Tranquility
No,
meant
no,
that the
no, we do
remaining
not want to shoot
resistance
that.
was increasingly isolated.
You can for now,
so
and
the
when
urge
Tuna gets here, we
intensified,
will assist
with
him
groups
probably.
like the Southwest Treaty Organization and the
Since
Blade of
I usually do this job. I do
also
this job a lot.
and hemorrhaging
Yeah.
members to
I'm using your fit. I tied off my arm this morning
at the
and shot
risk
the
of
skills
labouring
in,
our
man.
parallel,
And I did this just
all
for
the
you.
animals were judged by Aslan in that
Wait,
stable.
Tuna, what happened
and
to the
those
other
found
Tuna
Nice, I love
character?
it.
were sent back
He's
out into that
retired in
hostile
Jeddah
world
now. He's a
and
skill
lost
palm.
their ability to speak.
Yeah, I was like,
Which is fitting here,
that character is like
since the
no
pilots
longer
in
in Galmillion
Serenity's
sitting next to you. I
OSY
was
who
like,
didn't
do
follow the
I
ghost of
kick him
Sky
or is he
God
coming
through
back?
the portal,
Nothing
decided
personal.
to move to wormhole space, where indeed there is no local chat.
I'll use this for
Those
just
Chinese
PvP.
who lived outside of PIBC
I caught the industry
in
bug
wormhole
this week.
space,
I've never
based
fucking done
themselves
industry in my
either
life.
from Thera
And
or
I've been
Yeah,
off and
I
on
mean-
Eve playing for 10
Alliance
years.
Star Chaser.
Easy.
I can see that happening.
Yeah, having to convert the LP. Just
I
gave
need
me a big
to-
nerd on.
who consolidated
I need to
and
like
fortified
get better at
their
like
keep star system of
actual just
J124
corp management
504.
stuff, right? Like just
And
like
this might well have been the end of our update, with an exodus to
just doing the
tranquility,
back end stuff,
PIBC
organizing these
domination
fits,
on
because like
Serenity,
right now, like
and
our
surviving
inventory
Chinese
is
stragglers and
atrocious.
Alts
Like there's like
retreating to wormhole
4 different fits for the Guardians. There's like there's just like such a mess in the corp
The new
hangers.
Chinese arrivals on Tranquility did well. Basing out of Tranquility's
I just
OSY
like I just
station,
cannot
they
not
flew
plex.
for a number of allied groups.
I don't know.
One
Like I
was
need to
Fraternity,
somehow
already
change my
established
brain.
on Tranquility. Another was Ranger Regiment, who were a Western reformation of the Serenity
Just
Group.
clean up
Southwest
inventory, both
Treaty
mine and
Organization.
corporations' inventories.
China Soul Reaper.
'Cause I can't even repackage
reformed
shit
under
in
the same
Fleet.
name as on Serenity, and these forces were rounded off with Star Chaser, who also used the same name as their Serenity.
Okay,
world
deploy
incarnation.
sentries.
This burgeoning horde from the
Yep.
east soon made enough of a splash in combat and general activity that this
wish you
new
could
exodus was widely
right-click,
commented on
repackage,
in
and
the
it's
Western
inside of a
Eve
container.
community.
The fact you have to put it in your hangar
For
to
their
repackage is dumb.
Oh
Many
my
of them
god, that
still
would be
had ties to
fucking
the
amazing if
Chinese
you could
Serenity
repackage in containers.
or Alts and Star Chaser, and so many videos were released
So,
on Bilibili,
the one thing that I
Chinese
would
video
use-
platform,
Go ahead.
documenting their adventures and
Yeah, at this
successes
point,
on
Tino, what I
quest.
usually do is my main sits in the middle here.
In their
That's the one with the 2
output,
target
a strong
painters, drones assisted to my
anti-PIBC
main.
sentiment
And then I
remained,
fly my
with the
button
notion
runners
floated
out
that to
into
be with
position on the
PIBC
points.
was to
So
be
you see,
against
like the
this
character
new invasion of the
Maribelanda, he
West.
is sitting
In
28k
turn,
off the center of point
PIBC
C.
command
That puts
Yes.
him like
that an
basically at
invasion
the very
was
edge to
itself
run
a
point
matter of
C,
perspective,
but it gives him drone
since
control
what
range
some
into
saw
point
as a
B, so
Chinese
his sentries
beachhead
are
pouring
also able
invaders
to
onto
contribute to
Tranquility,
kills on B.
PIBC saw as
So,
a human
assign
plague of
my
beaten
wait
refugees
guard
snaking
the
endlessly
sentries
into the
to
horizon,
your alt.
and all
No,
the
you've
way
got
back
to,
to
you've
Russia
got to,
for
you want to
contact
use
you.
assist to your, you want to have all your
But there's
tunes
also
assist
a
their
more subtle
sentries to your
dimension to
main.
this, which deals with nationalism.
This is
The
the only tune I got.
You must keep
Yeah,
in mind,
okay, so in
Chris,
this
that my sources
case,
are
we might
PIBC
as well
command,
give you a little bit
and
of
that
practice.
PIBC's arguably
You're
main
going to
FC
focus
is also
on...
Rooks and King's director of many years.
The destroyers are
and
usually the
flew
biggest
before
threat.
they
The
were
tank
Empire.
on these is not indefinite. It's
Since
like
I'm not
pretty
equipped
good. It'll
to
handle
control
a double,
Chinese
like a
force
simultaneous
outside of
spawn
translator
sides, no
tools.
problem. If you're running like
Keep
2 button
lost
runners
translator
and
for
a target
I
painter in
can
the
only
middle.
speak for the
But you do
veracity
need to
of
kind of
their
pay attention.
interpretation
The
of
destroyer is
what
the
it
biggest threat,
motivated
so
them to
destroyers
do.
kill first.
And they noted that numerous videos from the exiled PIBC enemies
I usually
stated
go
that
destroyer
anyone
cruiser
against
and
them
then whatever.
was
I put both my
fundamentally
button runners on the
un-Chinese
watch list, and
and
if one of them
attractive.
happens to be tanking a little bit worse,
Addressing
then I'll
other
kind of
Chinese who
focus a
might
little
come
bit
to the
more on
west,
the spawn
including some
side. But
PIBC who
it's,
had previously made alts in
you know,
the
and you can
Imperial
start with one
Corporation,
button runner
PLA.
initially until you
The
get the hang of
exiled
it. It's
forces
really
said,
not that hard.
If you roam our space,
I might
you
just
are
be
a
doing this
traitor
on
who
one.
hunts his own people.
All right.
Each month,
Yeah.
Falcon would tell us of fresh rumors being spread.
But hey,
that
it
the
seems to be
So in
working.
that
server was
case,
ending, and each time
yeah, in
the
that case
threat
it works well.
created
Like
by
for example, I
PIBC's
think someone was
enemies.
asking, is it
The
Max
subtext
if
was
they could
clear.
assign drones to someone?
Serenity was a
So
doomed
Max, if
world,
you want to assign your
and
drones to
thereby
tune-up, then
PIBC with it.
what that'll
It
do
was a
is you and
Chinese
I can be
duty
working on
to
different
abandon
targets.
that place and join the
It
Because
kind
like
of
there's
reduces
diminishing
overkill.
returns,
If-
right? Like you can
Yeah, if like every
overassign.
single drone is
Fight
applied
that
to the
way
APOC,
and
which is
ticked
already
on.
overkilling with the
And each month
tachyons, then
fresh
it's like,
rumors
Yeah.
you
were
know,
spread.
only one target at a
To
time. If you split it
PIBC,
up a little bit and
it
have
seemed
2
that if
guys
their
like
enemies
targeting,
could not
then
contest
it's like a game of whack-a-mole.
then they were
Like,
trying instead to contest on
like the Ribbit guys are, they're pretty like autistic
For the
about this.
exiles
They'll
to
show
lay
up with
claim
like
to the voice of
4
China
oracles and a
would
bunch of
also mean that
myrmidons and
PIBC
DNIs,
were
and like
un-Chinese.
you target
For when
like
it came to
8 or
PIBC,
10 rats
the
at once,
exiles
and like
demanded
7 or
that
9
all
of them are
must be
taking
united
damage
against their
simultaneously.
former
You're
tormentors.
lucky if you get shots off one
Those
too.
who stayed on Serenity now, they said, were
Well, I
traitors
just
who
ended up
preferred to
spending
hunt their own
750
kind.
million just to
Chinese who turned
get
on
one that looked
Chinese.
pretty good for the Vexer.
Fulcrum brought this matter to the rest
Oh,
of
like
PIBC
the
command,
Skinner
quite
tool.
willing to play
Yeah,
the
I just
very
bought it
villain
off the
they
market
cast him
instead of
as.
making it myself.
And
'cause
suitable
did a pretty good
response
job.
presented itself in the form of an obvious target.
I don't
namely
even
the
know how to
Star
even
Chaser
look up a
Keepstar.
fucking Skinner market.
After all, Star
Just go to a
Chaser
ship
were one
and
of the groups living
go
in
into the
Tranquility's
personalized.
incarnation
You
of the
can
OSY
access
station.
Skinner from there.
And there was an economic motive too, for Star Chaser's wormhole production was the main source of ever-escalating T3 component costs.
It's just awesome that it's to anything.
The view the sequence skins?
Yep.
And so, Military Bun authorized Fulcrum to invade Star Chaser's wormhole and destroy their Keepstar as a matter of principle. But
I'm also
invading the
thinking
main Star
that
Chaser
I could
wormhole
maybe make
proved
some
to be
money
no
off
simple matter.
this.
Jesus,
Star
some of these
Chaser
are
maintained
fucking
around-the-clock
expensive.
security
Yeah,
and
well,
were
one of
due
the
to
things is it's
collapsing any
expensive to
potentially
make them,
suitable
so if you're going
wormholes
to
that
try and make
PIBC
an
might
artist's
use.
profit off of it,
While their
it's gonna
projected
be
apex force of
extremely
100
inflated.
carriers might not have presented PIBC with
The
any
UI is
significant
kind of shit
obstacle in
for
case space.
shopping, to be
In a
honest.
wormhole system,
So
it
only see one
represents
skin at a
considerable
time,
power.
like, well, 4
And when
skins at a
combined
time, and
with
then I have
Star
to click
Chaser's
to
ability
the
No,
right.
you can
form
do
up emergency
view all
defense
or
fleet.
view more, I believe.
The
there
matter
should
of
be a button for
establishing
that.
a beachhead was not an easy one.
That's just like the here's the
You're
sample
probably
of.
thinking,
I don't know.
A
The
four
one
skin.
thing is like,
About
why would you
wormholes.
have it this way though?
Our
Why
French
wouldn't you have it be like a
corporation,
market?
Guillotine Terribly, ruthlessly hunted J-Space
Oh, yeah,
until
view more,
2012, when Elm and Killfin became too busy with their business
Wait, seriously?
ventures
There's
to
only
continue wormhole
4 skin
and chose
total?
to go out on top and join me in
A lot of
zombies?
them don't have many
Still,
at all.
we considered
That's the
weaning
reason why
Elm
I'm
out of
thinking you might be able to make some profit by
perhaps the
just
draw
going
of the
around and
J
making a whole
space to
bunch of
settle the
these.
question of Chinese
Nah,
identity
somebody made an
might have
army.
been a sufficient draw.
Army
But
is-
Elm and crew were busy battling the Blood
What
Bowl
the hell?
World Championship.
This looks like...
So Fulcrum remained
Wow, this
holding
is
enormous
trash, oh my
manpower,
goodness. For
with
1 bill
thousands
and
of
a half,
pilots
1.2 bill?
and no
It's
foot
probably
in the
because
door.
sequencing is so expensive.
But if Aslan's
Yeah, well,
round
that's
of
one of the
Brothers
things
Prey
that kind
elusive,
of throws this off to a
perhaps it
certain
could
degree
also
is
be the
that,
key to strike
you know,
at them.
there isn't
And
a
so
big
the
market
solution
for
was for the
billion
hand
is.
of hell to
You know,
slither
there's
out
there,
of the
it's
demon
it's there, it
PIBC
exists,
run Dark Nine
but there is not
follow the
it's not a
Chinese
huge
exiles.
market. I mean, as you can see,
On
either that or
Tranquility,
else you know people are
Fulcrum
really
made some
buying them
calls.
up actually. But I feel like there
Stadium
isn't
from Pandemic
people
Horde,
making them or selling.
Next Gaius
They're
from
buying or
Pandemic
selling
Legion,
basically at this point.
47 from Tactical Supremacy, Yomod from FCON,
Somebody just
and
made
Lieutenant Schwartz
750.
from
Well,
Test
probably
Alliance.
about like 20 million has got.
Quickly, plans were set into motion. Reinforcement fleets were formed.
I mean, it's cool.
And timers were generated
I mean, it's
that
a
fraternity
niche thing,
and
like
other groups
hyper
harboring
niche.
exiles would have to respond to.
Wait, 3 battlecruisers
It appears
spawn?
that a Ruxan King's
That's
director
rare.
can still call in a few favors. And so
That's
a collection
super
of late
rare.
2017 luminaries were assembled for the final iHub timer, including Pandemic Horde.
Can't even remember last time I've seen a spawn like that.
Test Alliance were vague on whether they would commit, but when the moment came, the Dino Cavalry rolled in. Meanwhile, Darkness and Triumvirate were called in to support Fraternity. The result
Yeah,
was
this
a
guy's
massive
still not
dreadnought
banned?
battle
How is
in
this guy still not fucking
F-QQ5N,
banned?
where the Chinese arrivals
Kular and I
all hands on deck
are wondering, suspecting that the more damage you start applying, the faster you clear waves, the faster they spawn.
Yeah.
And we're kind of
fighting to the last man.
Yep.
PIBC took advantage.
Yeah, so
of
at some
the
point,
Star
I'd like
Chaser
to run a
activity
battlefield
to
where someone
establish
just
their
puts
own
like an
beachhead
AFK
back
point runner on one side.
Serenity.
We put all the damage on the other side, and then we screen capture it.
monitor,
I'll look
yeah.
over it. Yeah, because like then we'll just then we can like it can inform our comps to have like the damage to run the field, and everything else can be PvP position.
And the comms from PIBC's most forward.
Yeah, like what's the
Task
diminishing
gain
return breakpoint?
504，对不对？跟
That's right.
Because I think that there's like an X amount of time that the site needs to run, and no matter how fast you'll clear, it'll respawn to make sure that that's how long it takes to run.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think they've done.
Like you can't speed it up, no matter how much damage you bring in.
Yeah, and even if they didn't accelerate the spawn rate, even if you had like infinite damage, say, it's still going to have a minimum time because you have to spin the timers. But it appears that they're even like countering you even further by giving you more spawns to work through if you have more damage. That's the hypothesis.
Given time,
I mean,
this without any distraction.
yeah, I
suspect
definitely have the same feeling.
military band
Whether
might
it's true, I
settle
don't
quickly.
know.
The defenders did have the good fortune.
When I first heard
to
someone
score
say it,
the
I was like, oh, it's so easy to be
which took more
biased
time
that
for
way
the
because it's
IBC
just
to
kind of
follow.
like you start
As they
thinking it and then
realized
you
what was
see it.
happening,
But I took a little bit of data, pen and paper, and I'm like, yeah, these are spawning fast.
Because like when I put the when I put just the Vexor Navy and in point B with my with Simonton, I parked the Dami on the side with guard on him. Like the amount of times that there's no no reds feels like it's a lot more often than what we're experiencing now.
Yeah.
But I guess the difference is, right, I'm only running 1 point, so like I don't see.
And successive alarm clock ops and battles allowed them to bolster their invasion with ever more numbers, until finally Fulcrum had 1,200 pilots inside. An enormity for
Fuck, the wolf doesn't have a long point? I gotta tap the wolf. Not a long point.
Why do I see one Federation battle in this one? Tuna, did you attack a blue?
Yeah, you're screwed. The only thing you can do is just go sit on X.
Star Chaser had no chance. The hordes from hell had breached the gate, and their last surviving captives tried to walk away.
Yeah, I did that earlier, I believe.
As it burned.
What happens when you shoot a blue?
The worst thing is
they aggress you as well. But if you're outside of the capture range, you'll find.
I had my drones assisted to my other, like the platoon that shot him.
Tuna did, and the drones were. So now I'm aggro.
Sorry if it was my fault.
I'll accept that. You were forgiven.
Is this truly the end? Unlikely. I believe the likes of RAC will rise again to battle PIBC. And whether they stay united or diverge to different power blocks and causes.
Any point, right? So like as you're close to any blue rats, they will shoot you. Oh, but yeah, so what I was saying is that maybe because I'm running 1 point, right? So I don't see the grid empty out and refill as often, right? So it could be a feeling, not an actual
before the derogatory
statistic.
root behind that surprisingly English term was explained to me. And just as one man's
when you
invasion force
see
is another's
multiple
refugee
points
train,
clear out, it
so
feels like
too
they're
the term
respawning
mango is hurled
quicker
with anger
because
and
the odds
worn
are
with
increased
pride.
by
What it means,
2 more, you know.
is that where the Empire
That's right,
blows,
yeah.
I think
the man
pattern
goes.
recognition machines that we try and recognize patterns, and we try and associate it with things, which is why we come up with some of the most crazy, funky, weirdest things that, like, you know. But in
Not
any
true.
case, yeah, but yeah, so it's because random, you know, spawn rate. Because according to CCP, like the only thing that they do is they just have as soon as it spawns, it has a timer, or yeah, as soon as it spawns, there's a timer that goes, and basically if it goes over a certain amount of time that it's been around, then it'll, you know, have like still a little bit of time to spawn back. But basically, the whole idea is kill them as fast as possible. That's the best way that, according to CCP, to beat these things.
Well, they showed the error bars on like the spawn timer, right? So like the bottom
someone
is
posted
still
that on Reddit like back in like May, June. Has there been an update to that, or?
No, it's still the same as it was.
Because the data I took like a week ago looked like it was happening faster, and we had a fair bit of damage on field. Like we had 4 oracles and multiple sentry BNIs running 2 points, and I think I was seeing averages of around 60 seconds, which was much faster than those people posted back in May.
Well, no. Like the bottom end was like 15 seconds for respawn or something like that. Like the bottom end didn't change. They just dragged out the top end. So like if you previous battlefield respawns technically didn't change if you get the same roll as the old one. That's the issue, right? Like everybody thought that they're gonna push it up. the whole bar, but no, they just extended the top, and like if you roll low, right, you're still getting like fucking instant respawns. I mean,
and due to how random goes, you could roll low like 50 times in a row. Like that's just how it goes. That's random.
Like
you may also
RNG in Eve is probably nowhere near as good as, like, just as bad as the CCP rounding, you know, like. Yeah, like for example, right now, like I might actually finish the full cycle on B. Oh yeah, look at that! I finished the full cycle.
Over the past 5 years, we have watched the civilization of New Eden grow around us.
Because like I'd rather have you need to do more cycles than fucking keep fucking killing these rats. Like if they want to have an X amount of time minimum to complete, right?
Give you bounty for them or something, because you're just slaying rats.
Change from 0.3 to 0.2, right, per cycle.
In online gaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and verify this whether you get more rats if you're doing more damage, because if that's the case, I'm gonna rejig my comps to be more AFK.
Yeah.
Nature or purpose.
Yeah, I don't know. Like this.
Like I was jigging for maximum damage, so I can really like anchor and solo a field if I have to. But if it's only going to take like 5 minutes longer to require like a third the APM, then I'll probably be doing that.
Yeah, it's just take the time to science it out. Yeah.
The factories and shipyards of the Nullsec empires churned out.
Everything's working fine on my end. I just have to upgrade the drone control
and industry combined.
Because I can't hit anything outside. Yeah, I can't hit anything outside 96, I think.
Oh, you're not.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
saw us
I guess
day and a half.
Sometimes do end up that far.
So I think one of the things you're
to combat the numbers, we relied increasingly on the Golden Fleet.
Cal, are you saying that my basic bitch Vexers might be better?
Navy
an
expensive factory
that's what I heard.
Possessing exceptional damage projection.
So I think one of the things though is that this kind of goes to also the feeling that you get with this. Like if it spawns before you get a full cycle off,
put simply,
it feels so bad.
So our ships
like that just even if it's the same amount of time. And that's one thing that CCP won't get unless they play Battlefield. Like if they play in the Battlefield and they just can feel the frustration then of like, but the thing is they also won't feel the frustration because they're employees. Like this is something that needs to come from the players. That's just like, listen, this is a huge change based on feeling. Has nothing to do with needing to change how long it takes to do a battlefield. If you have a minimum time,
I don't think that
do the minimum time. And then, but we just need to see progress.
Yeah, because I don't think the issue is the time, right? Because like the Battlefield time didn't really change. It went from 35 minutes to 45 minutes. Like,
enemy fleets grew ever larger,
but the fucking grind, man.
Against our targets became stronger. We soon
so
had to
annoying.
accept some
like especially like if you bring ammo, like if you're using guns, oh my goodness,
would be volleyed off the
you're not using drones
before we could cull the incoming damage to a manageable amount.
I'm really surprised at their allowance for drones in these battlefields.
But the writing was on the wall.
I could have easily made these hate drones just like all the other ones.
We were already approaching the maximum effective hit points that could be
the fuck would you do as Galente then? You can't bring any other EM damage any other way.
That the Nullsec empires of
Sentries
are now learning these arts and becoming very good at them.
94.
Yeah, true.
What a huge logistic wing could mean to
yeah, I guess sentries, because they would be out of range.
They too became practiced in cross-refitting triage to withstand extreme damage, and they knew the value of massed Archon groups.
Knowing CCP, they would make them run out and start eating your drones. Like everything but the battle cruiser stays behind.
Absurdly expensive fleets of ships.
Actually, but then we'd be back into that tomfuckery of trying to pull them off.
Empires of nullsec space allow
Lining out.
the same.
Do you want to do supply caches or not, Kirk?
By the summer of 2012,
I could do a supply cache.
trend would manifest as the largest
Yeah, let's go hit
coalition in the
him.
game at the time. The Honey Badger
I can't pick up my drones.
flying the same
Closest.
Navy
You gotta get
battleship
close
as
to
we
him.
did.
Yeah, I
Following
broadcast
stock
Y84.
doctrines.
Yep, and we're
Essentially, the performance lead of our highly specialized fleet over those
I think it'd be
of the
better
vast
if they were
armadas of
interactive, like there
Nullsec
were two
was getting
sides,
smaller,
and like
and the gulf
15
between our
various
fleet sizes
random
was getting larger.
NPCs spawned and then started flying at their
did I work the
speed
wrong
or
one?
whatever. Maybe
I think I worked it
They
wrong.
say
one.
necessity is the mother of invention, and as a consequence of the change
Or somebody broadcast a different
we
one.
had increasingly found the value of
Alright, what
striking
did we get
quickly
here?
and decisively.
94 million,
For
not
their
bad.
part, hostile fleets had learned the extent of extreme logistic tactics, and would correctly retreat and call
Devin
for
is clear of
reinforcements
hostile.
if they found our heavy tank ships.
Okay, let's do the supply caches in a row. So let's go with
Among our
Frozen.
enemies,
You
fast,
broadcast
long-range
last.
ships
Let's go
were
with
also
that one.
increasingly in fashion, and often proved well placed.
No, you're landing on mine. Okay,
as
it's
we gained the upper hand.
We're already hitting E24, or
To
I'm gonna
address
hit the
these
E24, I guess.
Our new
Okay, let's do
area of
E24
expertise
first.
had become to control the battlefield via interdictor bubbles. As pilots will know,
I mean, it
these
technically
warp
doesn't matter
bubbles
as long as you
drag
tag
an
them all.
enemy fleet from the end of their warp path to a specific point in space. Titan-class vessels are used to bridge fleets across systems.
Oh,
and
don't
had
kill the
long since
rats.
become our preferred method
Luma,
of entry
don't kill the
to
rats.
the
Is he in
battlefield.
comms? No, he's not in comms.
Once dragged to the edge of the interdictor bubble, the hostile
Oh,
fleet
he's
would
in
fall
comms,
prey
okay,
to the
just check
grasp
out.
of Vindicator webifiers and the full
Just
power
the
of
structure.
capacitor warfare as we arrived through the Titan
How'd these
bridge.
sentries get 74 kilometers away?
Once you have your enemy where you want
You coasted away,
even
didn't
a
you?
massive numerical force can be overcome, and the Golden Fleet was well placed to bring the hammer
Aren't
down.
we all coasting away a little?
But having become obsessed with different
Coasting all
kinds
the
of interdictor
time.
tactics, I came to wonder how much more force we could leverage with such control of the battlefield.
E84 is half
Smart
armor.
bombs are an area of effect weapon that come in all
Or
flavor
24,
of damage
E24.
types. They had long been particularly popular in low sex.
Alright, who's my warp in for the caches?
Ships
Y84
moving across the
is
system,
Y84.
and even on occasion to larger groups of ships doing the same.
Probably won't even make it.
Indeed, the danger of the fast, untargeted smart bomb damage has become a trademark of systems like Ransom.
That's all good.
Just gonna warp the
And
W.
yet, what if the real potential lay in smart bomb use against the fleets of nullsec space, where interdiction bubbles can be launched? The intricacies are many, but imagine the Titan as a massive gun, like the railway artillery of old, or a weapon
Oh, you
built
just
into
missed
a
it.
mountainside.
No, I
Titans
didn't work
have
there at all.
doomsdays, but
The
what if
battleship
its
was
real
too slow.
Or there's a couple
is simply its
just
portal
landed, like a
generator,
bunch of people
and
that
we
just
are the
landed.
ammunition. That is to say, our ships
warping fleet
themselves,
to the next
built
supply
as
depot,
dedicated
going
smart
to
bombs,
N85.
become the rounds fired by the
That's
Titan
friendly.
cannon
W29.
onto the
Oh,
enemy fleet.
W29, god damn it.
20 people may not go a long way in where New Eden is
Well, I
heading,
just took a bunch of people
but
with me
20
to the
battleship caliber
We'll be there
rounds
soon.
ought to do
Man, like, I don't understand what was the logic between naming the offensive and defensive with two different names.
And just
Like,
like
why?
the armored
It's just, they
vehicles
do
of
exactly the
bygone
same
eras
thing.
carefully
They're
selected
absolutely
their
identical.
ammunition
Models
types,
are
so
identical.
we
Rats
too
are
would select
identical.
the smart bomb damage
It's
type
like, is
that
that
the
the
hostile
code in
fleet
the
was
back end is
weakest
so
against.
bizarre that you actually have to name them in two
Of
different
course,
sites
being
to
area
have
of
two
effect
different
weapons,
triggers?
we would damage each other too.
I
But
think it's just for
since we
flavor.
know what damage type we'll be doing,
For flavor,
we
for
can
like
fit the ship
lore
and indeed
reasons, I
choose
don't
our
know.
ship type for an extreme resistance against precisely that damage.
Wasn't
if you
in
set
the
out
script,
to make a ship
man.
in Eve do one specific thing, you can make it do that thing very well. And this is very
Who are
much the
these
case if you build a
exec
ship to have
navies
an
and
extreme
punishers?
resistance
Oh,
to
that's who.
one damage type at the expense of all
So I
others.
ended up actually buying some stuff off
This
the
means the hostile fleet
EVE
will be
Online
dead
store.
before we are. and dead
Wolf
before
just
they can
landed on
deliver
Anato
any
gate.
damage to us in all the flavors we are untanked against. The trinity of
Yeah, in
interlopers,
Suge, or Suge
smart
Gate, I should say.
bombers and titans needed a name.
Wolfen and Ishkur.
After I outlined the plan, Ram suggested
Am I
calling
scared
it
of that?
pipe bombing,
What else
and
is
we
in
thought,
local?
why not? Of course,
Snuffed out
new
as in
weapons
local.
need testing, and testing needs test subjects.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the open.
Although there are innumerable occasions where
Or
nothing
here, I might
but
do
no
that
special
gate
is
around
known.
here.
Enough spy recordings, streams, and fraps exist to piece together
I
the
am
puzzle and tell
jumping
the
through
story
with my
of the early
battleship.
days of pipe bombing.
I'll head back
Okay,
north,
warping
if anybody
sushi.
wants to hang out with me, I'm gonna just run this open real quick.
The red versus blue ganked roam is a regular and
Yeah,
highly
sounds good. I'm gonna go get
successful
started on
where
Suge
pilots
Battlefield.
from all manner of alliances put
Yeah, I'll come
aside
with
their
you.
differences and hunt through
Um,
dangerous territory in a
Wait,
large
Suge
fleet.
Battle? God fucking
The first pipe bombing
mother.
test destroyed a
Well,
fleet of
you
theirs.
only if you want the
A
LP.
few
The
weeks
farmers
later,
can run that.
another large
It's
fleet
guaranteed.
bears
I'm
emerged,
going to
you know,
bed.
if you want the
this
LP.
time with an Armarian battlecruiser theme.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to do it by any means.
Oh, 1 minute left on this,
On the
it's
open?
open, perfect.
I am going to fucking bed. If
No.
I scream to bail me out,
Dude,
you
there's
know
a
where I'll be.
battlefield in Devon.
No.
I'm joking.
I mean, if there would be one, I would stay up.
I know, that's why I was like, hey, dude.
Suge, we don't have a fucking chance of flipping Suge. We're about to lose Devon. Anato's about to fall.
I mean, we have half the fucking battlefield, man. I'm not too concerned. This has been better than it's ever been before. Well, since, like, the
I'm
new
just
system.
shocked we own half the systems. Holy fuck, man. I just blowing my mind.
There's a
I
bubble
agree.
sitting here on the X-Tac B gate.
Right on it.
You're welcome, by the
so
way.
About 10 off.
Alright, that's
But it's not like it's not an anchored one. It was a.
Is this person just gonna die
Yeah,
here?
there was a saber and something.
Well, we're gonna land in it.
I'll try to get on it.
Oh, that's
No,
too
you're not-
late, it just walked us.
You shouldn't
What's
land
that,
on
Kurt?
it. You should
There's a
just about
random
avoid it.
Tristan on Suge Gate.
I say just about. It's on the other side of the gate.
That's Rooks and Kings.
Mic check. Mic check. Rooks and Kings. Rooks and Kings. Rooks and Kings. Bang.
Dominic's is the primary. Dominic's is the primary. Dominic's
What's
is the
this?
primary.
Where?
Where we are.
Everyone on the dummy. Everyone on the dummy.
I
Everyone on
love
the dummy.
that they call that everyone on the top.
This is a black box.
Oh, there is
interlude,
a Hawk and an
where we shall
Isker
occasionally
on
look
the
into
Anato
minds of
gate.
those
They
on
just
their
jumped
way to death.
into Anato from
And so it falls
Sugerento.
upon me to point out that there is no Dominics.
You gonna kill this
However,
thing or
The
not?
sheer
Jesus.
enthusiasm and blind devotion with
Damage
which
is
the second
abysmal.
fleet member takes up the chant has led to the phrase "everything on the dummy" becoming a saying in RNK to signify blind courage and duty in the face of, well,
Let's see
anything.
if the Hawk will engage me.
Rooks and Kings. Rooks and Kings. Bang.
Dominic's is the primary. Dominic's is the primary. Dominic's
What's
is the
this?
primary.
Where?
Right, yeah.
Where we are.
Everyone on the dummy.
Three farming catalysts and a farming Nalgos and Mirko.
Evil Ian is a one with attack on the gate if you need one.
Alright, let's go.
So what are we exactly warping into?
Rooks and Kings and small formation.
Okay, I'm at a better spot this time and I can hit both.
Here's another, so there's a wolf on either side.
Yes.
There's just a wolf on this side.
My balls are broken.
Just bail.
There's attack if you need to bail on the gate.
Like the other ship.
No one's gonna call primary? No, there's a fuck ton of them smart bombing. Bail.
Back.
I'm gonna
What?
call primary?
No, because nobody fucking told me this was there as I was walking. They just said, oh, there's a fucking...
Okay, the cloaky deep
Ooh,
cloak.
fucking Dami on the gate.
Very slick.
Yeah, right after I walked us.
Capsule C, guys, onto the life.
And I landed right in the fucking bubble. All I heard was, oh, there's a bubble 10k off the gate, so right, we're gonna land in it, and the next thing you know...
Yeah, if it would have been a Devon
there's
battlefield, I would have
freaking
stayed.
Whatever on comms.
Do you remember a few gangs ago when
Well,
the
actually, never
bubble
mind.
was
Devon
10k
is
off the gate?
defensive.
Yeah, but there was Kato
Would have been
and a
Naga
fucking
battlefield, I would have
Saber and
stayed.
another cloaky and shit.
Balls. I'm going on.
So far it's clear. Devin is
Where are
so
you?
far not threatening.
It's clear all the way home.
Okay, cool.
We were in point top.
Well, home.
Are there any
Do
survivors?
you need me to scout into heat?
No, it's fine.
Oh, upgrade your clones.
I was in a pole.
I could scout myself, but I'm lazy, so I'm not gonna ask you to do
Or I
it.
went
Galmi's ahead.
I literally saw the
Tuna, bring yourself over between A and B. The you don't need to worry about C because that guy's just gonna AFK it with his whole fleet.
Alright.
Ended up back in my clan. That was pretty badass.
It was pretty
And all
laggy.
these guys in the open.
So what,
Remember,
did you
guys,
drop us
only
off?
post the kills on the ganked board. Don't post your losses or anything, just your kills. So obviously, don't post anything that just happened. I'm sure Rooks and Kings will make a video of that one.
I gotta pick up the drones.
Because large RVB roams are an event, and one that we hold in high regard.
Yeah, sentries
not to
are
use
a little bit of a
weapons
learning
kind
curve
gain on their
if you
fleet.
never use them.
Instead, our attention switched to the region of Syndicate, though pipe bombing proved overkill for the smaller local fleets, as you see here in this strike on a heavy assault
It's a
cruiser
bizarre
Tank
set of
3K.
drones. This should give you extra frickin' drone control when using them. Because their tracking is atrocious.
Yeah, they work. I mean, for this, they work amazing because you're guaranteed all your rats right at optimal range, and so like a couple Omni links and a couple painters, like I literally don't miss.
But like PvP wise, right? Like it's
By now, people had learned the extent of
I'm
tanking power
I'm gonna
across
try to
the
figure
troops,
out how to use it.
and were less likely to
The
stick
Dommy T1 Dommies are hopefully gonna be
and
cheap.
yet, all the time we eyed the swelling fleets of the nullsec
I wish the
empires
Dami was.
for a day when their growing
I guess there are
list of
some
allies,
things that are
faster
really nice
response
against it
times,
comparatively
and
to the
indeed
Geddon,
rising
but
excellence
man,
would make it
the
harder
Geddon
for a
is
small
just
group to
so.
regularly deploy the golden
It's better.
So
fleet
much better.
So much better.
So much better in the
use them for a
T1.
new weapon.
What's
As
the
20
And I just want to make the
One
Navy
ambitious
Dami
local
into a
group
new
called
vessel
Pure
too, and
Madness
it's like no,
became
and it's like
increasingly
oh I gotta have
involved in
active
Well, yeah,
troops,
you
and I'm
don't-
like no,
I mean,
I
it's
don't know,
technically-
damn it, I can't do any all the stuff I
especially
should
Doesn't
in
it-
the
do
region
with it.
of Cloud
Doesn't
Ring.
a Dommy get
The
better
role of
cap
local
region maybe?
troublemakers
I don't know.
against the
Because
big
like
boys
the
was one they inherited
you
from
could
an
argue
alliance
like
called
that
Ares Protectiva.
you may not have the
And as we
bonus
had
for
done
range,
with
but
Ares
you
in
would
the year
be
before,
more
we
sustained. I
assisted
don't know.
Pure Madness in their battles against the numerically larger coalition
I
forces.
don't know, I'm
This
spitballing. I
mainly
don't know
took the
if
form
any of that is
using the
true.
Navy Apocalypse as a
But I
powerful
figured it would be
laser-based
since
platform
like
against the CFC
hospital
shield
dummies is a
doctrines.
thing, but
And here,
hospital
smart bombing was mainly limited to the more traditional role of
Armageddon's is
firing
not.
the Imperial
So
missiles
Well, I know that
streams
one of the
the
things that it
Drake-based armies.
has is an extra mid slot. So
That
the
year in
Dami
the
gets an
spring of
extra mid
2012
slot,
also
has like the
included
same
perhaps our
amount
last
of low
hurrah
slots, the
for
same
modern
amount,
versions of
and then
Clarion
less.
Core 2's
It
Pantheon
has one
doctrines,
less, or
which
maybe
we
even
used to
two less.
suppress the
I think it's
newly
one
buffed
less though.
marauding dreadnought fleets, before 30 Archons and a few
High
super
slot.
capitals were no longer a significant number.
Because it only gets
and the
it's a
torch
6.
for massed Archon carriers
Let me see here.
passed over to the coalitions,
Right, I can
who could
stop
field enough
talking about
Archons
this by
to
just
volley
going
enemy
to
support off
fucking
the
ship
field
finder here.
with sentry drones. And then, in early summer
yeah, but you get an
2012,
extra low on
CFC
Armageddon,
coalition
right? So
members
like
were
you're more
essentially deployed
tanky,
to Syndicate. Whilst the Golden Fleet was still our primary weapon,
which is like
given
for a
their
neuting
larger
ship, you
fleets, we
better be more
decided to
tanky.
once
Well, I
again
don't know.
make
I guess
some
you
more
could.
pipe bombing in among the doctrines deployed. A few of these strikes were recorded
So
from
it's
both sides,
6, 7,
and so we moved to the system of K5
6,
JRD.
5, 7, and then
In
the
this era,
Geddon
Eldorath could still
is.
stand openly in plain sight, waiting for the targets. No armies of alts or elaborate methods, just Eldorath with a lance in his hand on the outgate. Whilst there's
So
no
you do
video
not.
feed,
So you get an
a
extra
SoundCloud
high slot
audio recording of the events
out
thereafter
of
still
the
exists,
Geddon.
and so we joined them.
So the
on
Geddon
that fateful
has
mission.
longer newt range, better better amount of newts you can put on it. You can put 7 versus 6 newts.
Check on the
You
8B
have
gate,
one less mid slot.
Outbound, Eldorath's in a Saber, about 20 kilometers off.
So, but then
and an Anathema.
you have the same amount. So it's
Okay,
7.
kill
Both
Eldorath.
of them have 7 low slots.
I just jumped into 8B.
I'm telling you, man, this fucking Mirko, or not Mirko, the a tuning gate fucking being a permanent gate and being a front line is so
Wait, that's a small
broken.
hot drop.
Yeah, it's not a big hot drop at all.
There's nothing but frickin' farmers back here. You can't catch any of them.
It's a smart bomb trap. Shit. Damn it. Oh, jeez.
And the
wanna
Geddon
slide
has
into
more cap in the same region.
AP is clear.
No.
Slide into 4 catalysts and interesting.
That's not
Got
good.
out instructor. Wait.
Really?
Or what did you slide in with them? I guess?
Arbitrator, that's all I got.
That's what they always do, I suppose.
So the Geddon does have better cap, actually.
I just.
Shit, really? Well, I mean, then I have no idea. Like, why dummy, new dummy would be a thing.
Luckily, this is all reimbursed.
Well, so the thing about the
Just-
new dummy that you can do,
I couldn't fly an Armageddon.
you can do a, I think a hull tank that is kind of a little bit crazy, but so you're just not going to get any, you know, if you're not expecting reps.
So, like initially, when they announced the new breacher pod thing, they were talking about how it's gonna do the damage from the opposite side, but they didn't do it. So, because initially, they, from what it sounded, it was gonna be like hull, armor, shield, like damage from the opposite direction. And I was like, oh shit!
Damage to hull, a little bit of damage to shields, and then a little bit of
what was
damage
happening while it was happening.
Like, I was like, oh shit, like hull tank is gonna be a thing. And like, I was kind of hoping that they were rebalance hull, like hull reppers and all that. And nope.
Yeah, that'd be cool
happening.
if they brought hull tanking into the game. For reals. I mean, it's definitely, you know, if you just want to make one of the most fattest targets in the game with just the most amount of HP, that can't be repped really, you know, then hull tanking is the way to go. So if you're like, you know, really small game, hull tanking is really impressive actually. I see it all the time when it comes to jumping a gate camp.
How many?
So if there's a gate camp of like 5 guys, you throw like a hull tank Gnosis or Dami at it or whatever, and they'll just like, they can't kill it for the next like 4 minutes, you know?
I got botted.
Burn back, burn back, burn back, burn back.
It is really depressing when you're pounding on something for like 10 seconds and it's like it hasn't really moved at all.
So near,
What
so
is
far.
happening here?
The order is to jump the gate, but the interdiction bubble has pulled them just out of reach.
Especially, well, no, you can't do. There's nothing to boost hull tanking, is there, for amulets or whatever?
We're not far, we're not far.
Nope.
Very close.
For implants.
Nope. I mean, that would be kind of insane. Like, imagine a hubris with fucking amulets equivalent.
Oh my god. I think that's fine actually though, because you're not getting repped.
What the fuck
Like-
is hubris tank
A bunch of cunts.
as is?
Beautiful as well. That was
Yeah.
very well done.
That was perfectly executed, yeah.
Absolute cunt.
Yeah, so level 5 hubris.
They had a bubbler.
Oh, this is not a hull
As soon
tank
as the
one.
Macro was
Shit, I thought I had a hull tank
They
one
were on the
saved.
Titan ready to go. As soon as that Sino went up, and I was like, "Ooh, Sino, let's go!" We're all in warp to the gate anyway.
Well,
They're
it is.
pulsing
Oh, this is the proper game of whack-a-mole.
15,000 DPS from those 10 battleships,
Hold on, let me
and then they'll have a triage.
see if
carriers
there's
standing
one
by
lost.
to jump in a couple of seconds.
Hopefully.
Well, the Dami also
faint
does
wall of
get
survival
tracking
heard in the
speed
background,
on its
but is
drones,
flattened
so
by
it does have
Oh
a
no,
way better
no, like
application.
if you're talking about like
reality was
as a
little
DPS boat, yeah,
For the
that's-
ever helpful Goldsnake had been handing out
especially if you're
ships to a
talking
number of
sentries,
less
then holy
prepared
shit.
Right, yeah.
that thing
and
is
in his generosity,
Huge
forgot
bonus.
to keep his
Insane.
own. At the last minute, someone
Wait,
passed him a
Sedition
ship
lost
from
the
stocks
hubris?
which was unrigged, leaving him perilously close to death.
Alright, stop. I'm gonna die soon.
That would break my heart.
Oh, I can't
Oh,
wait to be using
lol.
new Geddons every day. Oh, it's gonna be awesome.
As a result, we
They
have
got
to stop the
all the
platform
hubrises
early
are fit
and attempt to
exactly the
finish
same
off
way. Are you kidding me?
mutilated
Like
survivors with
one
the
guy and
drones.
everybody copied.
Luckily, this goes unnoticed amid the veritable
Jesus
fountain
fucking
of
Christ.
experts' dark knowledge.
Okay, there you go. Found a hull tank one.
Except with
Alright, I'm actually going AFK now.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Yowza. I didn't know there was a drug bubble there. Fuck.
Drag bubble was cloaked. They were waiting until they saw us align into the gate, uncloaked, pop the sign. They went up to it. They were on good 40 roundings, ready to catch the lead ships.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, I'm back. Just a warning, we are streaming, but not that it matters because we can talk about drugs and stuff. I have all the warnings for that, but if
the
There's a crazy dog.
yeah, feel free to talk about that stuff if you want. Just making sure people know that they're on stream being talked about. They're going to talk about it. So don't be persuading the children which shouldn't be watching this because of all the warnings. But you know, children don't listen to warnings. It just makes them more excited to watch it.
Four war targets.
Oh.
Alright, yeah.
Come on, rendezvous. You can play it to nice 50. You would have said.
Well, I picked a hell of a weekend to quit smoking.
That line in Airplane is so good.
I was getting ready to say.
Oh.
Pick the wrong weekend to quit methamphetamines.
Yeah. Wait, but do we still have that on the Sunday?
We had this this kid. He would have been 12, 13 easy in the first
Like I
corp
picked
was
the
in.
wrong week to quit amphetamines.
We would constantly. Anyway, we would constantly do the lines out of Airplane to him and didn't know the reference. It was like, so do you like movies about gladiators?
Oh God!
You ever seen
Seen a grown man naked?
Yeah.
Grown man. Pre-packer goes off.
Ever been to a Turkish prison?
That's the best. Yeah.
You like to go to the gym just to hang out?
I forgot how creepy all that shit was.
Like, I gotta rewatch it. I don't remember those.
Oh, definitely. They're definitely there, yeah. I remember, Billy, have you ever seen a grown man naked? You ever been in doesn't he go professional basketball locker room and that's kind of how they get on the Korean thing? I don't know.
Such an underrated movie. I think it's like the pinnacle of spoof.
Yeah. Maybe Naked Gun 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but Naked Gun was after Airplane. I mean, that's kind of where it all started. Was Airplane?
Yeah, fair enough.
Started, I mean, really started that major genre that Naked Gun continued forever.
Wrongfully Accused wasn't bad.
Alright, let's start a Battlefield.
Or whatever it was called. Maybe that's the real movie that it was parody. Remember?
Let's get ready to rumble!
Okay, so according to IMDb, Mighty Python, Holy Grail is #1, Airplane is #2.
Brave Sir Robin bravely ran away.
Young Frankenstein #3.
Not. I would have put Life of Brian higher than Young Frankenstein, but
I grew up in a super religious household, so even if we had a TV, I wouldn't have been able to watch The Life of Brian.
oh, Spaceballs.
Oh yeah, they would have frowned upon that for sure.
Spinal Tap. I don't think I've seen it.
Spinal Tap.
Shaun of the Dead as a spoof? Bit of a stretch.
Yeah,
Hot
of Dawn of
Shots,
the Dead.
Yeah, it's still a stretch. It's a
Still-
standalone movie. It has a really good story and everything. There's not enough references to other movies for me to call it a spoof.
But on a mild tangent, Hot Fuzz by the same director
Yeah,
is
that's
I think is the
number
funniest
11.
movie I've ever seen in my life.
Number 11.
What's that? What's the funniest?
Hot Fuzz.
I've heard of that. I don't think I've ever seen that. I love funny.
God damn.
Edgar Wright is amazing, man. He's yes, Robin Hood Men in Tights number 12. Galaxy Quest, that's really good. Didn't like Uncle Hustle.
Galaxy
Austin
Quest
Powers.
was so good.
Austin Powers, I guess it's a spoof.
It's a standard tactic from Rocks and Kings.
That was fucking
I guess
sexy,
it's a spoof of
honestly.
Spider-Man.
Very clever.
And they'll have at least 2 triage carriers.
Yeah,
ready
Brave,
to come
you gotta
back
see
in
Hot
on that
Fuzz.
side
Just
and
leave it off
race
Pirate
something
Bay while
bigger
you're
lands on
grinding
top
this
of
out,
us
man.
from the battleship.
Yeah.
As well as obviously the Titan if they really do get stuck. And they'll also have the Cindy channel open to them. They'll have someone in there so know exactly where we are at any of their own people because that is they only use faction battleships or anyone obviously, but it's really good stuff for it because of the
Mars
extra tank
Attack
it gives them
is a
the
spoof?
CPU for the smart logic, gets them a full rack of aim. That should start ringing alarm bells.
Oh, Top Secret. Oh man.
And what of our
84?
traditional combat
God,
style
movie's
during
old.
this time? In one of the final battles with Fatal Ascension during their stay in
Basketball is a
Syndicate,
spoof?
we deployed a Pantheon group against them. A few of our Titans provided the firepower for the Pantheon, and the combination of Doomsday's DPS
further
and
it goes
logistic
down the
repping power
chain, the
proved
worse
still
it's
to be
getting.
potent. Hostile dreadnoughts were
Trek
quickly cut
should
down,
not be on the
and
list.
Delinarius led a naval
Well, maybe
apocalypse
not. Never
support
mind.
fleet
The
from pure
story-
madness and agony
yeah, I guess.
against the Tempest battleships and
didn't
scimitars of the enemy. You can hear him calling targets for the subcaps while I marshal.
Yeah, the
our
more I think
Pantheon
about
group.
it, I guess it does belong.
What is secondary? What is your secondary?
Loaded
What
weapons.
is your primary? What is your primary now?
Scorpion.
And Shanggu is your secondary. Shanggu is your secondary. Shanggu is your secondary. War is going down. War is going. Well done. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
The reps on the Pantheon group were holding easily.
The Scorpion
and
on
our
grid.
faction battleships were also being comfortably sustained against the incoming damage.
Where in hay?
In fact, we
In the
barely
battlefield
lost
surge.
a ship at all, and
Oh,
yet
surge.
the enemy force kept returning to bring
Shit.
wave after wave of new support ships to the grinder and continue the fight.
He's
There had
halfway
to be
through
a
armor.
reason
Oh,
for
he
the
is getting
sacrifice, and
wrecked.
indeed
He's
there
fucking
was.
melting.
The call was out.
Fucking
And
World
with most
Star
of the
Warfare.
experts being on friendly terms
The
in this
fuck,
period,
Evolution was
hostile
this?
supercapital fleets from all manner of groups were rapidly converging on our position, including Pandemic Legion, Goon Swarm,
Got my point runner
and
to
even
half
Test
armor.
Alliance. Sino Field sparked up, and as the hostile capital fleets began jumping in, we headed into the force field of the tower.
Didn't know that was a thing. There's 50 Shades of Black.
Yeah, move the shield.
4S fucking rating.
How about like I'm gonna get you sucker or
Yeah, it's on the list. It was
For sure.
number.
However, this did not mean
or
safety,
don't be drinking
because
your
the
juice
tower
in the
itself
hood or
was
whatever.
already
Oh, yeah,
out
that
of
one was
reinforced
also
mode
way higher.
and ready to be killed by the massed forces.
Oh, that pod was worth
Interdiction
something.
bubbles prevented us jumping out, and so only the rapidly
Yeah, I got
shortening lifespan of the tower separated us from the jaws of the assembled horde,
Oh,
a
3 mil.
situation commonly referred to as a rape cage.
Oh, I just saw LP come up.
The
Then
other
Gold
guys
Snake
is
called for the
spoof? Fuck
Starburst,
off.
which, like many of our tactics of
Such
the time, revolved around tower shield mechanics. In
It's a
this
good
case,
movie, but I
intentionally
don't think it
revoking
belongs
our
on
own
this list.
access to the tower to eject our fleet from the shield at enormous speed.
That guy neuted my point runner, and now the cap is failing.
Damn.
Oh no, because you're past the peak region.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's alright. The
Well,
spawn's
blooded.
almost gone.
The walking distance.
Jump, spam, jump, spam, jump, spam, jump, spam, jump.
Cap, just jump to the open sign. Jump out, jump off, jump out. Subcaps, warp off to cry agony. Subcaps,
another
warp
kill
off
mark
to
to
cry
the APOC.
agony by now.
Gorgeous, guys.
I love you.
Very nice idea.
Kirk, you inspired me when I heard how many you had on the Dommy, so I was like, alright, time to start bringing micro jump drive
Having been thrown
battleships
clear
into
of
the
the
PvP.
cage
Oh
of
my god, dude,
interdiction
I
rebels,
love
we
micro
were
jump
able to
drive.
jump out to safety.
I've
The
been
operation
using them,
proved
yeah, the
a
last
success,
couple
but air
days
raising
with the
excellence of
Myrmidons
rescue
as well,
was
and
a sign
I've
of the
slid
changing
tackle multiple
times.
times.
Jesus, that is a lot of larges in Devon.
Soon after, the coalition forces moved on to other fronts, and Syndicate was
Probably
quiet
not
again.
finish
Someone should have.
In the
Someone's
early
gonna loot
autumn
that
of 2012,
Scorpion. It might
we were
have
looking
had an
for
expensive
action
nude on it.
and deployed close to Providence. Providence is a region unlike any other in New Eden, where neutrals are welcome.
Saw
and
Jonik and
holders place a
Patacane over
strong
there.
emphasis on
It's gone.
Aurorian tradition.
Through high sec and low sec, the warp engine sound, and through 000 for Providence bound. For Eve will forever be making it plain. You have to defend what you want to maintain, so it's X up for fleet. Form up and clear plans. We need more repair ships and ammo and bombs. With fire in our bellies and stars in our eyes, we'll scour the pirates from Providence skies. In deep 000, where trust often dies, strangers fly safely in Providence skies.
I mean, the guy must have known he was gonna get Shrek, but I wonder if he thought he was gonna get a kill first.
Still, like, that's trade for a battleship? Ew.
I think some people just do it for fun. I mean, they look at this battlefield. What do they think is gonna happen? You know, possibly you're assuming it's a kitchen sink and a farmer, but unfortunately, like,
Tonight we're gonna have ourselves some revenge time. We're still alive.
and he micro jump drived in quite aggressively, which, yeah.
They're not sending their best.
Can I say, must have thought it was White Boy Day.
True Romance, isn't it?
Guys, we're the greatest. Yeah,
Anything where Val Kilmer plays Elvis is a +1.
such a good movie. Can you tolerate him, Clarence? That's something that Val Kilmer's loaded. Can you stand him?
Is there any sort of communication from when the battlefield starts? So, because I don't want to get whacked on the way, and I got whacked a couple of days ago. Like if we travel together, you know what I mean?
Like coming to or going away?
Both.
They spawn 3.5 hours after the last one finished, so the offensive will spawn 3.5 hours after the offensive finishes, and the same for the defensive. I generally, like, you know, you're earning more LP value than the ship is worth, so I just leave the ship where it is for the next battlefield, and, you know, go refit another one in Haid and send it off. So I have like, honestly, I think I have like 22 VNIs and 8 oracles and a bunch of other shit spread through or something for battlefields.
Fair enough. Okay, I get you. Just shuttle around and just pick up my VNI.
Yeah, that's mine. That Jonikin, let's see. Yeah, he asked me for the kill mail. I'll ask him how the roll was in that abyssal.
Well, thank you so much for the follow. Marvel, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, such good parodies. So I see there's a bunch more on SoundCloud, but play them one at a time. So we'll see. Okay, so this does have a collection.
And
My recommendation might be to park your stuff in Onato, because if Onato falls, it will still be a front line, so Drento will not.
yeah, Sushi's.
Fair enough. I'll park it there. I've got another one waiting for me in Villor that I'll put together today. I'll bring down 3 more. At least it fits. I'm building the VNIs right there in Villor.
We'll get a halfback.
Nice.
Later.
To Battle Royale we're waiting here. Do an explosion of emojis as well. Got a bunch of new emojis. Show off all the new emojis that we have.
Why did you join my beloved cult? Sir, to kill, sir! So you're a killer? Sir, yes, sir!
Nothing here is shining, shining like it should. I'd rather watch my kingdom fall. I want it all or night at all. I'd rather
did the Mad King say when you stabbed him in the back? Never asked. He called you a traitor.
I want to make an Eve parody song of Because I Got Stoned, or Because I Got High, and do a, you know, Because I Got High Eve edition. You know, and it's all about all the stupid shit that happens to you when you get high and Eve. I was gonna check the pass, but I warped to B. I was going to go. Oh yeah, but I warped by. Like hi. Okay. No, I want to keep the Because I Got High. Like, Because I Got High is gotta be the whole, like, thing of, like, because I got high, you know, I was going to go to Jeddah and buy some stuff. I got there and now I got scammed and stuff. Because I got high. Because I got high. I'm not gonna sing it, because I'm not gonna sing it. I lost my Titan because I got high. Exactly. Exactly.
Later, Gators.
Later, Tino.
Have a good one.
So don't be surprised if I send you one today.
Nothing says I love you like a kill mail. That is so true. So true. Very true. Alright, so I'm gonna save this. Alright, let's take a look here. I don't really want to lose that. Let's take a look at the one thing that the Dami does have, but that is got something. The Dami, like being so.
For 10 years now we've sat and watched the explosion.
Oh no, I do. The Navy Dami does have cryptic awesome. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna build a Dami. close range. It's just a means of communication, man. Anybody interested in doing a giveaway? Do giveaway. Put in. Let's see here.
Some say it's more the trip than the destination. Hey girl, come
What do
fly
I
with
got?
us. That's an
Kinda
invitation.
cool.
Don't be afraid of a little death and exploitation.
Killing. It's just a means of communication.
Oh, this is kind of cool. I like this skin. Actually, this is, people like the Ferox Navy issues. Good ship, too. Do a giveaway for that. Oop. We'll find that. Random.
Undog, walk the outkeep before we're told. What's up with these dancers inside my hold? X up if you're down to get kills tonight. Cause it's always a good fight. Jumped in all alone like I didn't care. That poor Rifter scout didn't have a prayer. Got points if you're down to get kills tonight.
Alright, well, I would highly suggest, actually, you know what? I'll include that one as well. So I'll go get it. Oh man, that noise made me freak out. You awesome. So if you hopefully maybe you do already, but if you don't, then maybe you have these skins here. Get these over to you. You do an exclamation point. So we'll do.
We're looking for good fights. We'll chase your fleet all night. Kill you at just mine. We don't even have to die. It's always a good fight. It's always a good fight. We don't even have to die. It's always a good
Alright, exclamation point play in order to get in on the giveaway here. Put up a marbles up here. Sharpful Dodger is in. Wants some skins. Alright. The capacitor is empty. Cool, somebody bought control. People be buying stuff from me. You have the Akabon. Okay, so that's this one. Right, I think that's this one, yes. Our combine, and then this is pretty good though. Police state. Not the best police state one, if you ask me, but it's still pretty cool. Does have a Deathglow remnant skin though.
What it's like
Epic.
to be a Care Bear, to have a sad stare.
Alright, we got 2 people in.
And no one knows what it's like to be hated.
Yeah, now that the the store is out for skins and the skin maker is out, at least we can make some cool shit.
They aren't as empty as my friends list seems
Like,
to be.
this is from the Skinner store I bought, and I made.
'Cause no one likes me. I don't PvP.
I made this one. Brothers in the Skull.
You don't know what it's like to live in empire. 0.5 and higher. And I blame Bob. No one bites back as hard on their anger like a Care Bear. We've got no blob, but my dreams, they aren't as empty as my friends list seems to be. I have hours only lonely.
Alright.
'Cause no one likes me. I don't
Hey. So Pointer, how's it going? Yeah, get in on this giveaway. We'll be running this actually pretty soon here then. But I also made this skin, which I am super proud of. So I like this skin. This is a good skin, I think. I had a lot of fun making it. And then,
no one knows what it's like. Low sec is unfair for a Care Bear.
Night Out of Merlin.
Behind blue eyes, everyone always says 0 is empty. I shouldn't worry.
This is my baby though. It looks so sexy.
They aren't as empty.
It's got the eyes with the corpse symbol.
As my friends list seems to be. I have hours
Herverlock, welcome, welcome, and got in on this. Maz, Macca's. Oh, look at that! A bunch of people jumping in on this. I think we're gonna roll it then here, unless there's another person. We got the Ferox Navy issue, police skin, and an Arkham bind given away here. So we'll go ahead and run that. You got a couple of seconds here before I drop in, and let's go ahead. Do that. I love this skin though. This is just so fucking cool. I'm so glad I love the comment. Alright. And we're off!
Once we were 12 months old, Mark told me go make some friends, join some fleets, time to learn Eve. Once we were 12 months old.
Aww. Marb. Marb in the lead, I think, looking pretty good here. Craverlock right behind, or Craverlock is right behind here. And ooh, okay, so that's the fastest ball, and the ghost ball. Ghost ball. Ooh, look at this. Marb here might beat that. Whoa, this one is where you get caught here. Ooh, he's got to get up. He's got to get up there. He's up and he's going. Okay, not ahead of the ghost ball, but pretty damn close. Alright, pretty smooth track here. Couple places you can definitely get held up on. Wow, just goes through that obstacle course without a problem. Look at that, giving the ghost ball a run for its money here. Okay, slows down a little bit there, got a little bit of a hit there. But he's going through. Okay, look at that, getting through these. Alright. Liberto right behind. Ooh, this is it though. Nope, he's it. He's in. Marb, can I get your name? In-game name? And I'll get you these two.
I'm still learning about it. Mentors still here to train me. Some newbies can still get free ships and die in blazing glory. Most of my friends are with me, some are still out seeking glory, and some had to quit if my brother used to welcome back. Soon we'll be 10 years old. Our family still is one. Remember, this is a game and the game becomes a lot of fun. I made an alliance happy when I wrote a song for them. I hope you come to listen as at least
A good line. Marb.
Once we were 12 months old, Merc told me go make some friends, join some fleets, time to
Station UI needs Station UI needs an load ship button instead of having to drag stuff from ships to hold. I don't know. I'm used to it at this point, so I don't even care. That's just the way it's done. I lost on purpose since I just followed. You gave it on over, huh? Be interesting if you got to control the ball a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Remember, you can activate these from anywhere. Right there. Okay. That is that, right? Alright, let's do another giveaway here. Get a random track going. I don't know, what kind of stuff should we do? Should we do a big, you know, I should probably crash out here at some point. Bunch of administrative stuff that I want to work on. But I also just streamline doing some administrative stuff, and if you want to do some solo PvP in this epic. here. One thing I need to do is take a look at industry
We own the sky, you and I.
We've got a bunch of stuff. Alright, so we got our first batch. Where's that all?
I stay up too late, playing this dumb game. That's why people hate. That's why people hate. I take way too many gates. I got fatigue for days, but it's healthy for the game. I hear Fozzie say, but I keep shooting. I can't stop, won't stop blueing. It's like I got this voice in my ear saying, where are all the fights? Cause the pilot's gonna gate, and the haters gonna hate. FC, I'm gonna shake it off. Some lasers gonna laze.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I am somewhat of a quiet music. I can help with doing that. I kind of mumble and I'm just quiet when I talk sometimes. This is blah blah blah, but you can also turn down the music a little bit. Gotta stop slouching, that's my problem. Actually, like, stand up and make sure my back doesn't kill me. Yeah, that's true. That would be nicer. Move 200 million units worth of trip between two stations, even if the same system, and you'll want something to speed up the unloading. That's true. Yeah, absolutely.
About the dirty goons in the game, you could have been getting down in content ring. My ex-blues brought the new ruse crews. They're like, we got you, but I'm just gonna shake it to the Reddit over there with the puppy flair. Won't you come on over? We can gang. Warp drive active. Cause the haters gonna hate. And some lasers gonna laze. See, I'm gonna shake it off.
Alright. So we're good on that. Alright. Build some stuff here. Need more. See what we got. Good count here. 13 VNIs, 15 VNIs, so we got. And let's do it next year. Good morning. How's it going? Good morning, New Eden. Actually, I'm thinking about, let's see. Went around and bought 63,000 kilometers cubed of compressed dense Feldspar with 330 km of that being compressed Feldspar and reprocessed clear station at a cost of 1.4 million ISK. Wow. Is that all the entire the cost of the reprocessing, or? I'm glad that these are paying off here. So I've had to make a few trips at 7.5 million in the mineral hold and 550 in the ship hold. Yep. Yeah. Hauling is a huge part of this game, and I love that. And then the hazards of hauling is so fucking cool. Like, it's the other aspect of this game that really gets me going, which is that, you know, it's what my alt does basically for me, is all of my hauling for me in a flow caller and a DST. because I'm not going up to needing. I just don't want to. Speaking of which, actually, I should do the hauling that I was meant to do here. So one of the things I gotta check here real quick is multi-fit. Alright, yeah, I think we'll decided to move the Trit instead of taking the free reprocessing and losing 7 million units in the NPC station. Oof. Yeah, it's always a hard call of, you know, effort towards, you know, how much you want to move and what you want to save on that. I think I'm gonna do it real quick just because I noticed it's just starting to bother me. No, okay, I'm gonna do this after this thing. Do this while I'm moving back from Jeddah. So let's do this. We have all the fittings that I want. This big run here, this specific run. Also wanted to do a thing that I can do while I'm moving as well. Alright, so
hey, what's up, Beef community? This is Sarul. Come join me and Baba Z in Sin City
the
for
one
live
things
performances of
that
all
I
your favorite new
need
songs at eVegas 2013. See you there.
for sure is E&I. Nope. Checked. Alright, well, let's see here. We've got... Wow, wow. There we go. I found it. Oh, no. See, this is what happened. Because I got high, man. Because I got high. Alright, DNI. DNI.
But that's just how Eve goes. You get another ship and a brand new clone. But now your killboard's buried in the sand. Use a frig next time when you scout that camp. So fail fit well cane, 1600 plate, 12K away. I ain't gonna make this gate. And if I don't make that, then my pot will probably die, and I'll be right back to ratting by the end of the night. That the hurricanes that I fly like avatars.
29 round trips. Jesus criminy. At least I have an Instadoc at the NPC station, so I set warp into the station and warp to the Instadoc, activating the autopilot once in warp. Oh, that works. Oh, great. Tons of Merlins. And then the other thing, I guess maybe do some, no, I don't have Can't make a really good profit off of them, so let's do Vexor Navy Shoes, ENIs. Should be able to pop that if I really wanted to. What is the DPS that this thing gets? 415. I'm not sure if this can take a large or not. Alright, these are the things that I'm going to be selling. Shit ton of. So let's get a shit ton of those. Then I have already a bunch of them like that. Jewelry, so I should get there. Okay, so let's do. I'll have to test that out. Non-normalized music sound levels from song to song and video to video. Yeah, yes, that is very true. Very true. That's YouTube for you. That's not. I can't do much about that. I guess I could play with it every time. But there might be like an AI that can assist with that. One video your ears bleed, so you turn down the level, and the next it's too low. I'm sorry. It's forcing you to do the work. Alright, so. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so I do need to bust out the calculator and the spreadsheet for this. Alright, so according to Jitta, this would be a 91 million. 91 million. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. these 4 things. And hey, how's it going, Tommy? Welcome, welcome. Trying to decide on what I'm going to do for a giveaway, but you can get in on the giveaway by doing exclamation point play. Alright, so it would cost me 91 million is technically the jitta price on the Vexer navigation here. So if we close that out, it is just 43 million. So 20. Alright, so we got 20 of those. Alright, I'm going to take a short ad break here so we get pre-rolls off. Alright, well, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Alright, calculator. So this is gonna change the thing here. So this is 80, so we're gonna say 87. Divided by 20. 43 million. Nope. I'm gonna say 1.82. Divided by 20. 91 actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Alright, so we can buy 20 of these. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. How much? Not 1.5 that. Nine, 2, times 1.2. Really, I should charge 100 million. Maybe that's 90. And what's the effects they're selling for here? So they're selling for 54 million in station. There's hardly any up. Fix that. And these up edge. They're saying, wait, this one's worth 47 million, so I do an extra 3 million. They'll be pretty happy, so. I don't know, I'm not, this song is, alright, so I think, yeah, we'll do 10 minutes. Okay, so that already took up a huge chunk of that. Artful Dodger is in on the giveaway. We're not sure what we're giving away yet, but definitely in on the giveaway. So I got a so this has got little capsuleer. Get a good view of that. But it's a capsuleer. Anyways, it's a salt shaker with the capsule. Dead person. Dead capsuleer. A corpse. I also got to redesign how I have my setup here because it's a little big. It's a mouse pad. Get that off the EVE Online store. Let's see here. So I bought that. That already filled up a good chunk of the concrete. So let's look back here. Definitely want a bunch of these mirrors. Buy that. It is going to be 31 million. Okay.
You will hear instructions come from me. Always follow
Little bees. Anonymous, how's it going? A few days ago, you did something you could have regretted, but nothing happened. Went to Jeddah through Losec in a shuttle and low-grade Nomad clone, because I forgot to jump to an empty clone. Wow, yeah, that could have ended in tears. Could have, but could have, would have, should have. But it didn't, so it won't. Alright, so then next up here, I want to get at least, that's 31, so we go 20. And we can take it. Need to make sure I do it here. I don't need other ships to lose my implants. I self-destruct with them regularly. I mean, I could buy 500 plex and bank 3 bill ISK and replace the implants 3 times, but that isn't the point. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's not, you know, that's, most of us don't play this game with the wallet warrior completely, you know. Some of us, you know, do a little bit, like I do a little bit here and there, but I'm just throwing ships to the pyre, but I'm always trying to find ways to make money in this game, not just throw shit away and, you know, not have to spend real life money. I'd rather buy a 3-year subscription, you know, and just, that's my money I spend for Eve. Good.
Is Eve my real life? Is it just fantasy? Caught by a reboot, no access to tranquility. Server shut down. Get up from your chair and pee. I'm just a puppy. I need no sympathy.
Oh, that's one thing I need to change here. Change this to... So that means that this has like a pretty good array of all damage types possible.
Just kill TQ. Put a dunce cap on his head. Pull the power now, it's dead. CCP. Ops had just begun. But now you've gone and thrown it all away. Mama. You can go play PS2 if I can't log in by this time tomorrow. Carry on, as if downtime really matters.
That's pretty good. I think selling Plex for X cheapens the experience. I mean, it depends on if you're having fun with the ISK making experience that you're finding. Like, I find ways of like kind of having fun with, like, I'm like selling, like building a bunch of items, building a bunch of ships, importing a bunch of items, putting them up on contract, you know, selling stuff, like all my money comes from like basically, you know, moving and trading and stuff, and then, you know, trying to sell off my LP as items. So that's where I get like all of my ISK basically, and I like that. I like going out and plexing and get fights out of it. I like the whole process of building a ship and, you know, having a bunch of ships that I want to put up on contract or stuff that I want to have on the market, and, you know, having to buy and trade, you know, minerals and stuff like that. Like, I don't want to go mining though. I don't want to go ratting. I don't want to go fight, you know, level 4 mission running and make my ISK that way. I want to, you know, like do economic type kind of stuff. And PV, you know, more direct PvP. But if you are grinding ISK out and it's making the game shitty, you know, sometimes I you know, I have made the evaluation where I'm like, okay, so, you know, I make X amount of money an hour, you know, that's really good comparatively to what I'm making in EVE per hour, which is like pennies on the dollar, basically. So, you know, 1 hour at work could make me, you know, billions upon billions of ISK, you know, tens of billions of ISK possibly. You know, with overtime and stuff like that, there's, you know, possibilities of like, your time is worth a lot of money. Are you having fun? Are you grinding the shit out of EVE and it just makes your life fucking miserable, and you have disposable cash and you don't mind, you don't want to go, you can just skip going out to the bar 1 week and all of a sudden you've got a bunch of money in your pocket? You know, don't do shit in EVE that sucks. You know, like, just to make ISK. Don't do that. There's plenty of ways of making ISK that are much less efficient sometimes, but more fun. Sometimes greatly more efficient. Sometimes luck-based, like exploration and stuff, which it can be like, you know, a waste of fucking time for 8 hours. You know, you only get a small pittance, or you might, like, within 10 minutes of doing it, you might get, like, billions of ISK. You know, the RNG on that is strong. Escalation sites and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's just, you know, it's one of those things. I don't think EVE is not a pay-to-win game. It is a pay to speed up progress. And usually that, because you can turn, you know, that flex, or that ISK can be used for basically anything in this game, you know, besides a few minor things that can technically be accessed via using ISK to buy Plex to buy whatever you want, you know, all these. So ISK is like this fundamental kind of thing that it's not necessarily, like, because ISK buys you skill points and stuff like that. So ISK is the fundamental, like, how much ISK you have in this game is how much you've progressed in this game. What that progression, that base progression is not that like, because that's not the foundation of what the game. I mean, it's to many it is, but I think that there's a large chunk of us who play EVE as like an experience. You know, like that this is, you know, there's things you can do in the real world to make a lot of money, but I wouldn't do those things. And there, you know, there are smart ways of making money and dumb ways of making money in EVE. There's hard work, and there's scamming, and there's plenty of crazy shit to do to make money in this game. But it doesn't, just because you've made progress in the game, if you haven't done anything, if you haven't experienced anything, if you haven't learned anything, it doesn't matter. I could, you know, I could grab a newbie and give them, you know, tens of billions of ISK, and, you know, give them a fully, you know, full up character, and they would just be losing shit left and right, and, you know, doing the dumbest things in the world, which I love. I want more people to jump into Eve and spend $45,000 and just do it, and then just, you know, watch all that money burn very quickly. Server being funky, went to look at my network and not showing. Yeah, there's a bunch of server auth issues that are going on. I used to flex my account when I could afford to pay subs properly. It becomes very fucking annoying. When you couldn't afford to pay subs properly, okay. Yeah, man, the grind to try and keep your Plex up and running. Ugh. I wonder, I'm trying to think. I might have used Plex once during a hard time, but I'm pretty sure that I've always used money to actually pay for this game. Just because I can't make money in Eve very well. I never have, never will. I burn too much money. That's my problem. I love getting things blown up, and especially now that I lead fleets, which is why I'm doing this whole thing where I need to make sure that, okay, we're just going to have people do contracts and ask for reimbursement. During the week, you'll probably be logged in 4 hours a day. I can be logged in for ungodly amounts of time. Okay, so okay, and then next thing up here, definitely need Ian. Okay, so E&I is right around 90 million. Make ISK with one hand, then spend it with the other to acquire minerals to build things. Yep, I know that goes exactly. For me, an hour of air and a few hours a week of wildfire epic sec and some random nonsense in high sec. Alright, so I think we're good on that. Right. Should I fix that? Pew, pew, pew. Alright, so Iana is now. Okay. This is a pretty good song, I have to say. Okay. Now we got cats. That sounds nice. Alright, what do we got here? Last one. $40 million.
I'd like to dedicate this song to my core and to my friend.
Turn that South and Western music off.
Big gang, bare feet, waiting round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Big gang, bare feet, waiting round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Guess who's back? I insist. Dex is back, and he's pissed. Guess who's back? 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 They think they're funny, got a hostage for money. A little Care Bear full of milk and honey. You want a Care Bear? Pull up a chair, I got one. Wait, 2 middle fingers to spare. Cause you got 3 dreads and a carrier. 6 battleships, a tactor, and an interdictor. Camping me, cause I'm a billionaire. My frigate looks scary, you better beware. Pussies with the odds stacked 10 to 1. Too lame to come fight me one-on-one. You're offended now? Well, I ain't done. Cause I know something you can't outrun. The dinner bell. That's right, I said it. Your mom's calling you upstairs to get it. Go on and get, little chicken shit. Your friends have got your back like the backdoor bandit. Come back if you like, I've got more to say. It's almost your bedtime, then I'll get away. You got nothing on me, you don't get my riches. And on my way out I'll shout, fuck you bitches! Now this looks like a job for mercs. I've got something here to wipe off your smirk. Cause being fat paid has got its perks. You call me a Care Bear, but it works. Now this looks like a job for mercs. I've got something here to wipe off your smirk. Cause being fat paid has got its perks. You call me a Care Bear, but it works.
You have 4 nesters and sold them. The last 3 you had to build because the first one was bought with LP. Oh, interesting.
When someone decides to copy me, then I should enjoy it. Revel in bass. Fuck that, fuck you, and kiss my fucking ass.
hardcore? Hell no, you talentless schmuck. I hope you get run over with a truck. Reverse back up, you're out of luck. What the fuck? Your skills just suck. Attention, please. The whole thing ended in catastrophe.
I got it from the LP store before they. Yep. I do like that I'm forced to build stuff, which is kind of cool.
Call me a Care Bear, but it works. Now this looks like a job for mercs. I've got something here to wipe off your smirk, because being fat paid has got its perks. You call me a Care Bear, but it works. First rate, I should say something great about Bob watching gay porn to masturbate, but I won't, cause I can't get it out of my head. You little bitch, Croven, I wish you were dead. Killed and tortured, your entrails spread, your frozen corpse maimed and filled with lead, then burned in a fire, salvaged and fed to a pack of slaver hounds, ripped and shred. The little bitty pieces torn and bled, I'll make a necklace of your parts to hang on my dread. Instead, I resist the urge to hunt you down and let my anger surge. Maybe you're right, that was over the top. I should do us all a favor and let it drop, and don't bring up the fact your career is a flop. Okay, I'm done now. Really, I'll stop. Wait, one thing I forgot to say. When Eve Vital 3 comes around, I pray. Do us all a favor, you're a has-been. Let someone with a little bit of talent win. There's a concept that works. Let someone who really has talent emerge. Without your alliance, you know you're screwed. To throw in their votes to get you through. Now this looks like a job for mercs. I've got something here to wipe off your smirk, cause being fat paid has got its perks. You call me a Care Bear, but it works. Now this looks like a job for mercs. I've got something here to wipe off your smirk, cause being fat paid has got its perks. You call me a Care Bear, but it works.
Alright, that all looks good. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, I said extra fittings right now. Got something probably here. So. Yeah, we got some abyssal. Let's do an abyssal giveaway here. This can fit onto one of your comics here. Alright, we are going to join and start this on up. You know what, I'll throw in a comment as well. So fully fit comment would be the Tristan that we'll get with this one. But it's a comment. Alright, looks like we're through the cauldron. Azzy. Beelzebub. Oh, look at that. I am... Whoa! What the fuck? just happened? Elzebub, what's happening? Did they just die? Yeah. These fuckers just get murdered. This is crazy. I don't think you want to be in front, dude. You just die. It's a creepy fucking house. The fuck are you doing? Floating through this? This is such a cool course. I'm impressed. I don't know who's in the head here. Braverlock might be, but it's hard to tell because you might just get eaten by a ghost. Definitely isn't based on who's being listed as first right now. Oh shit, man. Oh, this is the end. Craverlock wins it. Yeah, this had no clue who was winning because it's just who's closest. Who apparently was not calculating that properly. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Alright, cool. Get me your in-game name, Craver. And we will get you an Abyssal. So activation costs a little bit more rough on this thing. It's a pretty big boost to the activation cost, but got you know, a decent amount more and a little bit better fitting, so not bad. Something you could throw onto this. I think this would help the Comet actually pretty damn well. Oh yeah.
Finally, Curzon isn't here, and it's my turn to sing a song about Eve. And I am not doing a parody. CCP is really, really great.
For Bob.
They made Eve Online the best, there's no debate.
Oh.
For Bob.
There's always something new.
For Bob.
More ships to get into.
For
I
Bob.
can save my is to buy something tech too.
From Bob.
Curzon.
Eve Online is for Bob.
Curzon.
Eve Online is for Bob.
What are you doing?
CCP is Icelandic for Bob. Bob.
Curzon.
Oh, hello, Dodius.
You are ruining my song.
Oh, me sorry. Me no mean to.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, please being quiet for a minute so I can finish.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Good. I'm glad we have this awesome video game.
For Bob.
Ugh, I came here cause the other ones were lame.
Like Bob. Sorry.
You can forum troll and whine.
Like.
Train skills in real time.
Yeah, that should be a good little addition there to your comment.
Ready to mine.
For Bob.
Curzon.
Eve Online is for Bob. Eve Online is for Bob. I play this game like it's my job, like Bob, Bob, Bob.
That's dumb. You're a noob.
Sticks and stones, Dodius.
No, really. You're a noob. CCP didn't make this game so they could cheat and make the Band of Brothers Alliance win.
Oh?
What?
You have no idea. Ready, CCP?
Ready? With that. Even 9 is for Bob. Even 9 is for Bob. All these guys got lots of lies for Bob. Bob.
Eve Online is not for Bob! Hold on a second! Now I know that you, Wrangler, post in the forums all the time.
That's correct. I do.
And Kieran, You're too busy with the codebase at work.
Sure.
And T20, you would never risk your job to cheat at a game. And over, weren't you rooting for ASCN in their war against Bob?
True. Oh, but Dorius, what you think they do when they get home from work?
Yeah, I do have a bobble.
No!
Eve Online is for Bob.
Take that lie!
Eve Online is for Bob.
I hate Bob!
Eve Online design is for Bob.
Such a good fucking parody.
Eve Online is for Eve Online is for Eve Online is for Bob. Yeah.
Hey, back in your cage, T20.
Oh. Alright. I need to take a little bit of a break here real quick. I'll be right back. But I will actually leave this up here. And here we still got plenty of time, I think, before we need to do another commercial break.
Ping went out to form a minute ago, and local count is pushing 3 or 4. So all you fill the squads, it's appealing to see, but you don't take squad commander, your leadership's 3. You gotta
Yeah, we got plenty of time before we need to do a roll off, so.
never see kill males, but it's worth the while. Cause all I wanna see is a healthy fleet. Strat ops a serious business, and you get path links, yeah. Kill mouse to be had. Hop in fleet and you'll be glad. Add got buddy to your list. Anchor up, please don't be shit. Focus fire on the ship. Let's out for this guy off the grid. Kill mouse to be had. And can't pilots on. Flying fastest last cats, tech threes, tucks on up like bees knees. Broadcast out, I can't track. It's my turn to hit it back. Shit, I'm up in the fight of this year. Can't bear but when the mark is near. Watch me go annihilate. You're gonna brawl down the fleet crown with your crowd. You gon' blink, gon' bite at us. Can't fight with us with your comp. You fucking stink, so don't stop. Orbit shoot it to you. Web and screaming, you watch the way we fly to me. Kill mouse to be had. Hop in fleet and you'll be glad. Add cat buddy to your list. Anchor up, please don't be shit. Focus fire on the ship. Let's out for this guy off the grid. Kill mouse to be had. And a cat pilots on. Point it, shoot it, go take that fleet wheel to it. FC, can I bring a drink? Don't stop, web it, blap it. Don't take a fleet walk to it. Ready, watch me castigate.
This was never the way I planned, not my intention. I got so brave, drink in hand, made my decision. It's not what I'm used to, just wanted something new. Hey Derry, how's you? I call your attention. I robbed a goon, took his Titan. His emo rage was certain. I robbed a goon just to try it. Hope my goon friends don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean we have to fight. I robbed a goon and I liked it. I liked it. Though I don't even play your game, it doesn't matter. Sorry if you think I feel shame. That's human nature. It's not what good goons do. Nah, how they should behave. My head gets so confused, hard to obey. I robbed a goon, I liked it. His emo rage was certain. I robbed a goon just to try it. Hope my goon friends don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean we have to fight. I robbed a goon and I liked it. I liked it. Us goons, we are so likable. Pale skin, cracked lips, unkissable. Hard for just any pedophile. Too good to deny it. Ain't no big deal, I'll give it back. Maybe. I robbed a goon, took his Titan. His emo rage was certain. I robbed a goon just to try it. Hope my goon friends don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean we have to fight. I robbed a goon and I liked it. I liked it.
A long, long time ago, I can still remember when those Armageddons used to make me smile. And I would give the devs my thanks for granting me those easy ganks. 8 heat sinks and Milo slots had such style. But their next move, it wasn't perfect. They took my ship and then they nerfed it. The mega pulse got broken. A few swear words were spoken.
Drive active.
So I made a
check the old new planetary interaction. It's always fun to sing by CDA. It's always fun to sing by CDA. They had everything, glitches, wormholes, and toys. But got helped by the Ostracan boys. It's always fun to sing by CDA. It's always fun to sing by CDA. You can do what you feel, and believe me, it's real. Like the boobies of Empress Jamil. Luis Gerber, I was once in your pod. I said I was feeling safe with Concord. I felt no one could destroy my barge except for the Hulkagena. That's when Alex came up to me and said, Gerber, Nelsec's waiting for thee. There's a place there that we call Providence. Recently been liberated. It's always fun to sing by CDA. It's always fun to sing by CDA. Put some isotopes in your reservoir and then come have a chat with Noir. By CDA. It's always fun to sing by CDA. Gerber, Gerber, pack your stuff and come down. Gerber, Gerber, there's no kid coming down. By CDA. It's always fun to sing by CDA. Gerber, Gerber, pack your stuff and come down.
So I choke on the sun, and the days blur into one on the backs of my eyes, on the things I've never done. Sheets are swaying from an old clothesline.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Shirt goes her old get crass. It's never much, but we've made the most. Welcome ships are launching from that chest. Some have names, but most do not. If you find one, please let me know what piece I've lost. Peel the scars from off my back. I don't need them anymore. You can throw them out. Keep them in your mason jars.
you wasted, you all are going to die. We've wasted our nights, you've used all your spice. Now I'm paralyzed by my big blue balls. You've lost all your solve, but that's what you get for denying fights. I'm on a titan, ready for fighting. All of you we spent on you. Where have your fleets gone? Why did they run home? We've got a dumb for you. If happy ever after did exist, you would still be holding soft, not test. But Darkland says you're losing all of it. So can I have your stuff before you quit? Well, you won't be back tomorrow.